Hello, hello, hello. What's up, everybody? I'm gonna pull up my video here, make sure I can see my stream well enough, and then we'll be ready to go. Yes, sir. Sheen Shots is live. Alright, Crackpot will be joining me later. He's busy right now, though, with life and stuff. So I'm gonna hop into Narud and try and hunt down some of the stuff that I need. First thing I need is alloy. Obviously. We'll get that as we play. Then I also need the new heart. Not heart, the new plant thingy. I need to use stuff with that. Had a crazy idea. What's up, Frederick? What's up, you? What's your idea, buddy? Also checking out a new ring. It's called Feeding Tube. It auto-consumes whatever is in your hotbar in your first slot, and it's pretty dang awesome if you have the haste consumable. I bought like 4,000 of them to test it. It's pretty darn good. Using the Redeemer on Summoner with the explosive heart to explode minions. What's the Redeemer again? Someone mentioned that the other day. I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember the Redeemer part. The explosive heart would be good, though. Okay, did I get the... No, I still have the one pin. There's supposed to be one that has two. Yeah, there's the pistol. Okay. Supposedly there's one of these that has two pins missing. I haven't seen that yet. Shoot the heart to benefit to allies. Okay. Oh, I need to talk to him, don't I? This is the first time I'll do it by myself, so... Well, let's see if I get lost. Oh, man.
You do not belong. Time is me introduced.
Okay, so he does give it if you just skip the dialogue. Good to know. Alright, at least we could check that really quick. Every time. I might re-roll that a couple of times just to get it. Because I would like to try and get that other relic, or yeah, heart if I can. Oh, that's neat. The Nightweaver stays in effect. Nifty. Alright, so we just need to go to side dungeons and basically run through them. See if we get the injectable. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I don't know if it can spawn in the old ones. I assume it can, but... Who knows? And then we'll go get the override pin later. I don't know if that is actually the item that I need, but it's whatever. Use the combat drone. It also shoots enemies in the air. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the combat drone. I tested it yesterday in an engineer warden build, and it was doing 0 damage. I don't know if I just wasn't having the correct setup or what, but I tried making a build with it last night before I went to bed, and it was terrible. Dang, Enigma is doing pretty good with this build. Oh, alloy, right there. That is what we're here for. Ta-da! Dang, okay. I haven't played a range build in a while. This is hitting pretty hard. And we go... to the right. No? Straight down is one of them, I think. Stop by on lunch break to say what's up. What's up, Vith? How's it going, dude? Okay, there's the other checkpoint. This is the robot. And let me see if I know where I'm going. So this is the first part. The very first part, you jump down, you grab a crystal. No dungeon over there. I'm beginning to get a bit better at this because me and Crackpot have run through it like 5 times, but there might be one over here if I remember correctly. Woohoo! Enigma! Been a while since I had Enigma playing this good. Lately, it's been kind of lackluster for me. I haven't really played into it that much. Need to try Infinite Pocket Ring with Thorn. Fixes all the ammo issues without having to waste your amulet slot. It's a good idea. I always forget about that ring, actually. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like... Well, actually, kind of fortunately. Thorn looks like it has its own mutator now. That explosive one, I don't know how you're going to play that gun without that thing. It's so good for it. I think I still have that build template up. I'll throw it on there. Because that build was so fun. I just needed to tweak it a little bit. Okay, right side, nothing. See, basically, anytime you're in combat, it instantly pops that item. It's really cool. It's one of my favorite items they've added so far, and I didn't even notice it when we got it the other day. Alright, I'm looking for a side platform over here. I think I need to go over there, maybe. Oh, there's the crystal. Okay. Apparently that counts me as in combat. Maybe because of the sniper here. That, I don't know where it leads to. There's the ghost. Nope. I'm gonna double check down here. I don't think... Most of the side dungeons are in the second part, so I just need to find the first door. Okay. Also might do a new, what do they call those things? Mess with my relic fragment stuff today, because I feel like I could change it up a little bit. Yeah, here's the door. Oh, alloy, right there. Oh, it almost fell off, too. What's up, Garrus? How's it going, bro? Thinking about using that ring on Engineer with the confidence boosters? Yeah, unfortunately, confidence boosters have, they nerfed them, I think. Or no, do they still reduce stagger by 1? It says while using a relic, it reduces stagger by 1. I think they changed how the stagger works on it. Because it used to grant you stagger. I think now it reduces. I'm not sure. I have to test it. But yeah, it no longer grants you stagger, as far as I'm aware. All I'm saying is Monorail is going to have an amazing one-shot build. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, they changed it because, I think, especially because of this item, it would be really powerful. The other thing to think about, though, is that some of those needles only last 20 seconds. The timer on this is 30. So I was thinking of pairing it up with, like, Goal Serum for infinite stamina. That could work really well, since those are pretty overpowered. The needle, unfortunately, only lasts 20. But these grant haste, 30 seconds. And haste is probably the strongest buff in the game. So I was like, I gotta play into that. And it works like a charm. Your gun reloads faster, fires faster. It's pretty awesome, actually. I quite like it. Although we'll have to test it in the boss rush, of course. as everything now. Dude, Enigma is a powerhouse once again. That's nice. I was running it with a lively mutator, and it's not quite as strong that way. It just reloads really fast, but I don't use Gunslinger much, so now that I have Gunslinger back on. I can switch it up. Boss ring I already have. I probably have most of the rings, especially doing the boss rush. Oh, alloy. Nice. If you just play the game, it looks like alloy is not that hard to get. Any solid builds? What's up, Ryan? I haven't found anything crazy yet. We were messing with a melee build yesterday. That one we're going to maybe play in the boss rush. And then this one right here is what I was crafting last night. And I think it's pretty fun. I don't have any of the, like, souped up relic stuff for it yet, but... Unfortunately, I didn't get the bow, because, again, I've been playing pretty much 9-hour live streams. I didn't have time to go get the bow. Did not have the time to do it. It's also not too big of a deal anyway. Well, we got that injectable, so I don't think we can get the other one. What's up, Donald? Love your content, bro. Appreciate it, man. Do you get alloys from the boss rush? No, unfortunately. You have to play the base game to get the alloys, as far as I'm aware. Which I don't hate, because, I mean, I gotta go through the game and look for stuff anyway. Did he drop alloy? No, this guy did, though. I think I need 50 and then the override pin. Which, I mean, we can get up to 100. Because I think we do need 100 for other stuff, but... 50 is the one that I'm looking for right now. There should be a boss door as well, I believe. This is gonna be... Spider boss? No. I'm not sure. Wondering if Explorer would drop extra alloy. Yeah, I'm not sure. We were playing the other day and it didn't seem like it was when he had it on, but... Oh, this is I haven't done this in forever. I guess I'll try and go through it. This is like a horde mode that was in the base game. It's like a horde dungeon. This might drop alloy, I'm not sure. The event the other day wasn't, so we'll see. This is the new best melee in the game, by the way. Doesn't matter what build you're using, it'll perform well, which is really nice. Like, you don't have to actually set it up for melee, which is just so cool. We already have too many melee options that require that. Nice to replace my build with something other than Krellax. That's all I've been using for the longest time. Just got this game today. Can't believe I haven't heard about it. Oh, it's great, man. I can't believe if you're just now getting into it. There's so much in the game after all 3 DLCs. What's up, Austin? What do you think of the DLC so far? Goes back compared to the other 2. It's better than the second one by far. It's not even close. And I think it's probably tied with the first one. I quite like it. Oh, he staggered me out of it. I thought he might, but... How's your Nightfall do so much damage? Yeah, I'll show you the build after I get through this dungeon. Just remind me when I get through, and I'll pull it up. I can't do it right now because it's endless enemies, but I will right after this dungeon. I think they might have changed this. I don't remember the door. Nah, they couldn't have. It's just been a while since I did it. Excuse me? In fact, another cool thing, I think I figured out why we've been having so much trouble with the final boss of the DLC. I'm pretty sure it's a weak spot build. I think you have to play into weak spot to fight that boss. Everything else we've tested just seems kind of mundane and not that good for him. Weak spot was really good when I tested last night, though. Second one was more enjoyable. Medusa's insta-kill is a terrible design choice, but map-wise, DLC flowed nicer. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be your opinion for sure. Can I get in here? I'm not sure how this one works. I think this might be locked. Yeah. Deceit still viable for weak spot, you think? Yes. Yeah. Deceit is still really good. It's just nowhere near as good as it was back in the heyday. Now, instead of building into damage, you build into fire rate. So it takes a little longer to kill stuff, but it feels way better to shoot, which is kind of nice, actually. So long dungeon. I don't remember doing this one. I know you get a trade at the end. I already have it, but... Yeah, you could still build into high damage with Deceit. I think the items that they've added make it easier to build into fast fire rate. It was more fun for me. Don't want to make Corrupted Nebula? Corrupted Nebula's... I mean, you don't really need it necessarily. It's good, but it's not like anything you have to have for sure. Alright, bud. Forgot they could spawn behind you. The only thing hindering this build right now is that mod energy is goofed. Once mod regen is back to being normal, it'll be even better. Found the enemies. Maybe it's not the best idea to stand in a corner. They don't seem to like that. Oh, I'm too far. Insta. Holy cow, I did a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah, I got no alloy, so I think events that are supposed to spawn like a lot of enemies don't work with the alloy stuff. I'm assuming they don't want you to farm that out too fast. What's the best new weapon in the DLC 3? Bow's supposed to be really good. In my opinion, it's this right here, though. I think this is the best weapon, if you're counting melee weapons. If you want range, I think the bow is supposed to be really good. The pistol's okay. It's not crazy or anything. The monorail is trash right now. It's bugged. They gotta fix it. You cannot get alloy from boss rush, no. Want to make a hunter gunslinger, but my friend told me handler for starting out first. Yes, I would recommend handler. If it's your first time ever playing, handler is prime class all the way. No questions asked. Need a build for it? I have a build. I could pull it up here in a second. if you want the melee build we were messing with last night. We haven't tested it in the boss rush yet, but we were build testing last night. I think we kind of got it figured out. Let me pull this one up for whoever was asking a minute ago. So the idea that I came up with for this one was Nightfall has the best lifesteal of any gun in the game. The problem is it relies on the mod to keep the lifesteal. So I paired it with Bullet Weaver to get that mod back faster. I have the Leaking Gemstone on, so mod power generates while it's active, which helps. Again, this will be better whenever they fix mod regen. Right now, it's not as good, but it'll be better. Full Moon Circlet, because it lets us use the Misty Step. We get 3% base range damage dealt as a lifesteal and a 25% bump in range damage, so that's nice. The new ring, which is Feeding Tube, what this does is anytime I'm near an enemy, so if I'm in combat, it automatically consumes whatever is in my hotbar in my first slot. Right now I have Light Extract, which grants haste. So I paired that up with the new trait, which grants an extra amount of haste. And haste is insane. It's the best buff in the game. It grants increase to reload speed, fire rate, like everything other than movement speed. It's really good. And then I have Seal of Emperors for increased health, for survivability, and then Ring of Omens for the Misty Step. And so far it worked. I was trying to debate between the Profane Heart and then Tranquil, just because Tranquil would nullify a lot of the self-damage from the Misty Step, but lifesteal's too good to pass up. Anyway, that was that one. Do I need a stone to switch my build? I don't think I should. Oh, I might be in danger. No, I'm good. I don't want to show the melee one quite yet, because I might die. Let's see if I can even look at it. Yeah, I can't look at it. I don't want to switch, because I don't want the game to crash so soon. But basically, the way to make the melee good, as far as we could tell, is just build into melee damage. Don't go for crit, necessarily, and then use the Boar mod. It was actually pretty simple. What's up, Ronaldo? Thanks, man. Greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna try that build. Yeah, like I said, I haven't tested it in boss rush yet, so we'll have to see. But I beat the final boss of the DLC with it easily, last night. So the only problem you might have is if you're not able to get the mod back, you may end up, you know, not having a lot of health for a while. Thankfully, it's not too hard to get that back. Oh, the fragments. The fragments aren't anything crazy. I have range, crit chance, fire rate, and then mod regen. I need to redo my prism, actually, but I haven't wasted time with prism stuff. I know some people already have theirs maxed out. I have no idea how. I haven't really been trying on it, honestly. Now I have to figure out where to go from here. I think this is the wrong way, actually. Oh, no, up. Is melee your favorite playstyle? I think melee is the most fun in this game, yeah. A true melee build is incredibly fun in this game. What's up, Blue Oak? But yeah, true melee. Some of my best builds, I think the Butcher build was one of my favorite builds of all time. That was the old Spectral Blade build. The Acidic Berserker was a old World Edge Tainted Blade Corrosion build. That was my favorite melee build at the time. What's another good melee build? There was the... There's another one I can't think of. Yeah, some of my favorite builds of all time in this game have definitely been melee. Alright, so I think this is all uncovered. I just gotta find my way through the second area. The second area has both dungeons I need to check. I think this is empty. Yeah. Gauntlets are good, but not the best. They're the best for me. That laser will never get old, dude. I freaking love it. It's awesome. I love it, dude. Think your Monarch build's still viable? Oh, yeah. We tested that a little bit earlier. Not that exact build. I'd make it tankier. But, yeah, it still works. Basically, everything, all the builds in the past, anything that's not tanky at all, everything needs to be at least a little tanky now because of the boss rush. So if you were to modify an old build, it needs a little bit more defense, and then it'd be better. Especially with all the shield items now. Like, you can really do that pretty well. The armor is the Lido Mark II. That's from the Labyrinth. You get there through... Oh, no, that's the... This is Lido Mark I. You just buy this from the armory guy. Maybe. And that's why it has the highest armor in the game, and then I have the engineer trait on, so it has even more armor. Yes, okay, now I'm in the right place.
Glad that's over.
So same thing, just more armor. Yeah, I'm trying to remember that exact build. It's tough, because they nerfed, like, one of the tank... What item was it? One of the defense rings. I don't think I was using that defense ring on that, but... But yeah, throw on, like, I don't know, one or two things to help you be a little bit more defensive, and then you'd be good. Yeah, hard metal band. That's what I'm thinking of. It got nerfed hard. Like, it's basic... It's not useless, but compared to what it was, it's terrible. Okay, I need to go left then, I think. That one was kind of crazy, though. Basically, all you had to do was throw on Atonement Fold, and you had Max Bulwark, which was really nutty if you think about it. He does not care about me at all. I am okay with that, because I really don't want to fight him. I think I've already been this way. I need to go backwards. Unless this is the bridge, which I don't think it is. No, okay. Yeah, it's 2 stacks and it's on a timer. So, it is way less reliable. Has there been an OP gun that's never been nerfed? Plasma cutter has never been nerfed as far as I know.
Here they come.
Some of the guns that have been OP that have been nerfed are not Monarch, but Crescent Moon. Crescent Moon got an indirect nerf. They fixed perfect charge so that it's not brain dead easy to do it, and it indirectly nerfed it because now you have to really like play carefully with it. That one used to be one of the best for sure. I think I need to go over here. Deceit got hit by a brick with the freaking nerf. That gun used to be the best gun in the game. No contest. That's still good, but not near what it was. Most of the basic guns have never been nerfed. I think like Tommy gun, Black Maw, all that stuff. Trying to think of other primaries. Merciless has never been nerfed. They've only buffed that gun, I think. Where's it at? They nerfed Corrupted Savior, and I don't think Savior ever got touched, though. Savior remains pretty much the same. Sagittarius got buffed. Technically, the mod did, not really the gun. A repair tool only run? Yeah, it's not a bad weapon, though. It's kind of cool. I think you can make a interesting build. I don't know if you could use it for range damage, though. Okay, I think this is Spider Boss. I'm not sure. I honestly don't remember the name of the spot. I think this is it, though. This can have the injectable I'm looking for. I believe. Better than the Enigma? Yeah, I don't know if it'll match the Enigma, but... do you guys want to do the Aberration? I'll go do it. Just for the fun of it. Should make Havoc form good again? Oh, it's good. It's still good. We were messing with it last night. I wiped the boss rush with it easily. It's not as fast as it was, though. You can still get it back pretty quick and all that, though. It's still one of my favorite builds because it's so easy to use. No, it's not as good as it was, but it was too good. It was definitely too good. It was pointless to play anything else but that because it was that good. Good sir. Don't know where I'm at. Nightfall's never fallen off. They nerfed Nightfall back. The first thing they ever nerfed was Nightfall, and it's still never been a bad gun. This gun is so good. Especially with how many creative ways you can build into it. I think it's one of the most unique guns in the game, honestly. Please do a monorail and the fists and the scythe. I won't be playing with monorail for a while, unfortunately. I'm not going to even try to use it till they fix it. Even then, I still may not use it. That gun is... Again, it's the same thing as the poly gun. It's too specific. It's only going to work for... I mean, it's going to work on any boss, really, but... It'll only be really good on some bosses, and... I don't know. Too slow for me, dude. Too slow. The scythe is cool, though. I like the scythe quite a bit, actually. I have not gotten any alloy in a while. I have a total of 35. It's a decent amount, though. Okay, did we get... I don't think we got the injectable, unfortunately. Want a whip melee weapon? A whip melee weapon would be cool. Man, Enigma. I tell you what, you get Enigma going, it just melts. Where is he at? Bye-bye. This apocalypse or what, dude? It's too easy. No one's dropping alloy. What the heck? Alloy. Haha. Imagine whipping all the bosses to that. It would be kind of funny, yeah. Especially if they gave it some decent range where it could be like, kind of like a ranged melee. I always liked the idea of using the whips in Souls games, and then I never ended up doing it. I always went for a cooler weapon. Not many games have whips, honestly. Yep, it's the spider boss, but I did not get the injectable I wanted. Bummer. I don't know if it can spawn in the other two dungeons. I think it can, but who knows. Good monorail fix. Just make it instant shot. Done. Amazing weapon. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Not fought this boss solo yet. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, he does have a weak spot. It's kind of hard to hit it, but... Yeah, that's pretty good. If you don't know the boss well enough, it is easy to get stuck, like, with no way to heal real quick, but other than that, I think it's good. The lifesteal's nutty. I know, Schnocker's freaking crazy, dude. This is what happens when you can't sleep and build craft for an hour. That's what I did last night. I got on and I was like, I gotta make a fun build or something, dude. These builds just don't feel... They didn't feel bad. They felt like old builds that I've done before. Does anyone know what the unknown item is Wally's selling? No idea. I believe it's Wallace, but it don't matter too much. Yeah, I'm not sure. We were trying to figure it out the other day. Me and Crackpot were. Wait till I get me some good fragments too, bro. Still not 100% on how I want to do that, though. You're supposed to feed it to them. But I haven't... Yeah, I haven't done that yet, so I don't know. Why no face sheen? I'm not doing face cam right now because I'm recording and it's easier to record with no face cam. It is a prism? Oh, cool. Nifty. There's the boss. The question is, are we gonna get our item in one run? There's no chance. Found Dark Matter Gauntlet, but that keeps the beam up permanently. Yeah, well, Crackpot found a glitch the other day that did that. I don't know if there's a way to do it legitimately, but bridge. Where's the bridge? There it is. Remnant 2 is pretty cool. The cryptic way to obtain stuff's not my niche. I think for the most part, the puzzles in this game are S tier. They're amazing. They're really, really fun. Figuring them out is really unique, like especially the Sagittarius puzzle, trying to get that weapons fun and all that. What I don't like is stuff like the bow puzzle, Meridian, Void Heart. I think that stuff just wastes player time. Anything to do with giving giving an item to the cook so he can make a drink and it takes talking to him like 15 times. Yeah, that stuff just wastes player time. But all the other puzzles I really like. I can tell you how to recreate in... You spread the word to get it patched? Okay. Okay. I don't know how you do it. I didn't get it to work for me. Hope they fix this mod regen bug. Yes, the mod regen is bad. Trying to make any mod build right now, it kills your build. I think any puzzle you have to figure out yourself, or like they give you the clues in a book, or they give you the clues in the environment, something like that is awesome. Anything that's like, go look it up, because you have to turn your time back an hour. That stuff's just goofy, dude. There's not that many of that stuff in this game, though. I think there's probably a max of 5 things that would be really annoying to get again. Like Anguish. Nobody wants to go get Anguish. That's really annoying, too. I'd be doing a boss rush challenge run where you have to change your build after each boss. That would be interesting, actually. That'd be fun, too. I think we decided last time we just go left. We don't even need to go down. Is Corrupted Deceit fixed? I haven't tested it. I doubt it, though. It's the best way to kill these guys that I found. Every build I tried the other day just Guys would not go down. They're tanks. I got alloy. Nice. We got to go do Lawsome later on, too, because I got to fight the Red Prince. And I have to get... What's the material called? It's like pristine... I don't... Whatever material the Lawsome area drops to. Another one. The Mithril? Is that what it is? Okay. An SNS challenge run, similar to spell runs. Use a different weapon to defeat each boss. That's a good point. Yeah, I was wondering how I would do boss rush videos, because I do kind of want to play more of the boss rush. The boss rush is my favorite thing. I love that they added that. Basically, I'm going to go and try to get a bunch of the items first. As much as I can. And then I'll work on some form of video content for the boss rush. For sure. I think you're onto something with that idea, though. Ambiguous. It's a pretty cool idea. Charge the gauntlets and use the beam near and hit any container. If it hurts you, it blows up. Oh, I see. So very easy to repeat on Narude because of the electric bottles. I gotcha. I need my consumables, actually.
That's it.
What are we gonna get? EXP. That one's been showing up a lot lately. That's the last 3 that I've gotten. Ah. I will say the boss rush is pretty interesting. It only takes about 2 hours. So it will definitely be kind of fun to go through and mess with some weird builds in it for sure. What's up, Bryant? Just subbed. Been watching your vids. Really thorough. Which ones? The tier list, I'm assuming? That's what most people know my Remnant content from, is the tier list. I think that's the most fun I've ever had in this game, is making the tier lists. What's up, Link? Logistics bridge. I don't think this has it. This should be the train. Yeah. Let me double check real quick, but I'm pretty sure this is a train and we can't get alloys here either. Yeah, no joke. Making those tier lists is the most fun I've had in this game. By far. Literally testing every item, messing with the combinations of mutators and stuff like that. So much fun. Even if an item is complete crap, hey, at least you know now. you know you don't want to use it too much. Okay, this is definitely train, right? It's kind of hard to tell so far. Oh no, maybe it's the plant area. I'm looking for the flower is what I'm looking for. You have the super heavy armor from Logistics Bridge? Yes, I do. So it is that then. Gotcha. Got all the DLC yesterday. Nice, man. Yeah, I was just thinking about this earlier. I can't imagine getting into the game now. With all the DLCs and stuff. You're going to be playing for a long time, dude. What I do wonder is I wonder how many items you could get from just doing boss rush. Because I've gotten a ton of the new stuff just from playing that. So if you got a new character and you just bum rushed boss rush like all day, you might be able to come up with a really cool build after that. I don't know. Alright, so I just leave this then. I need to go to the other side of the bridge, I'm guessing. Which will be... Can I go up from here? I think I just go out, and then I can glide to it. What's up, Dad? Is mod regen nerfed? Yes. It's not nerfed, but it's working incorrectly. It will be fixed soon, hopefully. Flowers from any place with towers and Narude. Okay. Yeah, mod regen is not working as well as it should. Played through campaign 1.5 times now. Did all the areas 2 times in the adventure before the reset. Nice, dude. That's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. You've really been on it last couple of days then. I saw you put Astral Burst in D tier and you had to try and make it work. It's such a weird one. I kind of like how it works too. It's just not very good, unfortunately. The potential for high crit is there. The potential for some easy like dungeon clears is there. It just... It's too awkward to use on bosses for me. Yes, for anyone who doesn't know, mod regeneration is... It's not nerfed, but it is not working as good as it should. Basically, if you're unable to regen your mods quickly, or even very well at all, it's because it's not working right now. Like, right now, I have a whole bunch of stuff on for... Oh, the new trait. There's a new trait that regens 10 mod regen per second. Don't use it right now. It doesn't work. It regens like 3 mod per minute. It's terrible. I was just testing it last night. It does not regen as much as it should. That much is clear to me. Yeah, like it does give you mod regen, but at max it does not give you what it's supposed to. Do anything to have a new world rather than just new locations? Ooh, hatchery. I don't think hatchery can have anything. You might be able to have the alloy, though. Yeah, it would have been nice to get a new world. From what I heard, this is the last DLC, but... Who knows? I would be down for a new world, though. Oh, it's gonna be a joke, dude. Hatchery with Enigma? Psh, get out of here. I just want to see... I don't think dungeons are dropping alloys. I think you have to play the open world. Get out of here, little dudes. Ah! Heck it. Oh, there's a guy right here. I was like, what the heck hit me? That is the hatchery in a nutshell. What hit me? It's probably a bug. Now you get new weapons each time you complete the base game in every difficulty. Does that include the DLCs as well? How new weapons work is every single time you defeat a boss, you will get the item from them. You can take that item and you craft a new material with it. Mod or gun or melee weapon. It's usually a melee weapon or a gun. After you've beaten that boss, you will no longer get a weapon from them ever again, unless it is a world boss. All world bosses, or the last boss of an adventure, will have 2 different items they drop. It's called an alternate kill. There's one way to kill them, and then there's another secret way. Sometimes it's not all that secret, but there's always 2 ways to kill world bosses. Without exception, I believe. I'm trying to think of a world boss that only has 1. I'm pretty sure all of them have 2. Like for Nightweaver, you can get claws or you can get the Nightfall gun. Corruptor, if you don't kill the golem, you get 1. If you do kill the golem, you get a different item, so. Oh, yes, Ravager. Yeah, Ravager has 4 different rewards. That's true. Because his is weird. His has like a... He has like a doe in his boss fight, and if you kill the doe or save the doe, different interactions give you different items. I think he's the only one that has 4, though. This is a build you ran with before, or is this like a test one? This is one I came up with last night. I wanted a better build to run through the game with, the DLC stuff, and this is what I came up with. Yeah, I didn't get any alloy, so I think alloy only drops from outside, guys. I don't know if anyone can confirm that or not, but...
That's it. For now.
Let's see how well this does against him. It usually sucks. Oh, wow. Range builds are trash for hatchery, but... I know, you guys tell me, what do you think? Is the build any good? I don't know, it seems pretty decent to me. What the heck? Why is Nightfall going so hard right now? Alright, where's the little blue boy? There he is. I don't think so. Aw. Stupid little guy messed me up. There he is. Seems pretty darn good to me. This might be my new favorite range build. What the heck?
Yeah, that's right. Oh, you scrapped the wrong guy.
Thing is melting. Pretty sure the alloy I got dropped in a dungeon just seems super rare. Okay, so maybe it is possible. Oh, I should grab the chest, actually. Twisted Arbalist is dead until mod regen is fixed. Yes. Yeah, that gun heavily relies on mod regen. What are the rings you're running? Oh, see you later, Bryant. Hope you enjoyed the game. I actually running an interesting, probably the most unique ring setup I've seen so far. Leaking Gemstone. I've got Feeding Tube. Seal of Empress. And then, obviously, Ring of Omens. The most unique one is Feeding Tube, which grants me haste, but... The only thing to make this build better is auto-aim. I could throw on Monarch. Nightfall is doing good. Imagine what a real weapon like Monorail would be doing. Yeah, if it was working really well. Exactly. Hopefully that is fixed soon. Did that just spit me out at the other side? Yeah, it did. Okay. So I just checked both bridges, I believe. It should be all side dungeons. I don't think I got the injectable I wanted. Pretty sure I just didn't get it. That's fine. I got at least some alloy. How much did I end up getting to? 36, I think. No, 40. I only need 10 more. Sweet. No, monorail is bugged. What's up, Fonzie? Hate typing in YouTube? Yeah, I agree, actually. Yeah, monorail is bugged. Wait! Shoot! No! There's alloy up there. I missed it. I can go back. Nah, I can't go back. That sucks. That's a major bummer, dude. How do I get to the boss? Let's see. That door right there. I don't think I've been in there. I think that might lead to the boss. So you're gonna have to take the L on that one. I was not able to go back. You see, Fonzie's also wishing to drop whole novels in chat. Yeah. I try and read. Anytime anyone posts like a really long post, I try and read it. Sometimes it's really hard to, though. Trying to explain my question right now? Okay, yeah. Fair enough, Fonzie. I got you. Wait, is this it? This might be it. No, I'm not sure, but I hope it is. If not, we have one more chance to get it, at least. When you doing a new build? For today, like playing a new build, I'm not sure. We'll do boss rush later. I was gonna wait for Crackpot to do boss rush. I'm gonna try and redo my fragment stuff then. Wait, is this the crystal? Oh, this leads up to where I already was. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, this should be the robot. Robot. Alright, so I've checked everything except for one final dungeon and the boss. Let me try and figure out where the heck the boss is at. I did a pretty good job of I was gonna say, what the heck is that? Figuring out where to go this time. I think this is it right here. So teleport to propagation field. That should do it. What's up, Whisper? Propagation field. Or maybe not. Nah, I'm gonna go here. I feel like this led to it. Map looks wacky. Is there any weapon that has weak base damage but a truly absurd crit damage? Not really. Every time you complete the base campaign on each difficulty and you go back to Word 13 to buy them from that dude to get Alpha Omega, for example, does it also happen with DLC only content too? I don't think there's any DLC content that that guy sells. Other than, like, the Guts Sword and then the other one. And I believe those are just given to his inventory upon release of the DLC. So I need to go up and left then. Yeah, I think that's how I don't think there's any DLC stuff that's locked behind Barabbas.
All right.
In terms of completing a world. Managed to convince 2 of my buddies to buy the game so I can run through it with them. Nice, constantly. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Yeah, final boss is hard. Very, very hard. I'll try and fight him with this build so I can show you guys how good it is, but... that is if I can find it. Don't see it. That might be it right there. Either that or it leads to an area I've already been, which leads to the boss fight. Because I think Hatchery is supposed to lead directly to it. Can I make that? Yes, I can. Yeah, so like most of your equipment that you're going to get weapon-wise, at least like special drops, is going to come from just defeating bosses. And then when you complete a world, like complete a difficulty especially, that all comes from... I think Starfall, what's it called? Star Killer, I think, is the sniper you get for completing on Nightmare. I gotta hit this one. World Edge is the melee weapon for Apocalypse. It's funny listening to first-time players trying to explain stuff. Yeah, I haven't gotten a lot of new players. Last DLC didn't bring in that many new people. But this one definitely will, for sure. Especially with the new boss rush. That's immediately makes me want to go force my brother to play with me. For sure. How many bots are they going to spawn, man? Half of the fight's finding your opponent. What's up, Magneto? Awesome, my guy. We're struggling with the gold orbs in the 3rd phase. Yeah, I had the same issue on one of my builds. The stamina is absurd. Okay, so this is the main door that leads to the boss. There's one more door I'm missing. I need to find it. Where is it? We already checked all but one side dungeon. Oh. Goes exactly where I left. Gotcha. This is by far the most confusing map in the game. Base Narut is pretty confusing the first time you do it too, but this one's definitely more confusing. I feel like Lossum isn't confusing at all. It just takes a while to get through because they don't have like as many areas that are opened up. they have a lot of dead ends that once you reach them, you're like, okay, there's nothing here. So you never backtrack. This one has a lot of accidental backtracking. I think I go straight. I didn't go straight last time. And there'll be one of them stick figure guys up here too. Yep. Ow. You can stagger them out of that attack. I think it's another advantage to Nightfall that I wasn't considering. It seems to have a lot of stagger. That does have a lot to do with fire rate. Oh, that's another thing haste buffs is fire rate. So, like for any automatic gun, haste is actually kind of insane. It's a crazy good buff. I can't believe they added an increase to haste. It's nutty. Whoa, that was a weird teleport. What is this? You gotta watch those ghosts. They make ghosts way more deadly than they were. They teleport now. They, like, summon black holes under you, I guess. I don't know what that was. Is it down there? I'm gonna go down that way. Spent like an hour trying to get this one spot for all the two-handed spinning scythe and a new mutator. Yes, some of the stuff will take a while like that. Stagger in video games or a romance-able NPC, she would probably marry her. Yeah, I love Stagger. Stagger's the best, dude. If I can build into it, I'm definitely gonna build into it. This has to be it. There's no way it's not. The funny thing about this build is it actually does too much damage in open areas. I can't get enough lifesteal back because enemies die too fast. Hello, Alloy. Thank you. But we'll see. The final boss I fought was in boss rush mode. I don't know if he was weaker than this one or not. Awesome has so many nooks and crannies. It's a bit tedious to find everything. Okay, so maybe I got the dungeon. I'm not sure. Here's the boss, though.
Turn back, traveler.
How about no, dude?
My physical, your fate. Your request. Accept your fate.
I keep forgetting you don't need to dodge the first one. If you just move out of the way, you don't have to dodge it. Thought he was going to be done with that. He was not. See, I think weak spots is weakness. And for whatever reason, the orbs don't track you very well when you're in the Nightfall mode. I'm almost out of ammo, though. Nope, infinite. Yeah, that's how it went last night. Now, again, I want to reiterate. Mod regen is not working as well. Imagine this, but infinite uptime on Nightfall's mod. Yeah, it's going to be really fun. Run this fight with Corrupted Savior and buff my damage by all means. Corrupted Savior is really, really good. For sure. Actually upset seeing that. Yes. We tried multiple things the other day fighting him for the first time. Mods suck. Skill damage sucks. Melee damage sucks. The only thing I have found to deal any damage to him is weak spot. And I think it's because he has, like, he must have an armor buff to, like, all the other outer spots of him. And I think, nothing hits his weak spot when you're using that stuff. So, I don't know. I was really happy to finally find that, because I was like, man, nothing kills this boss. Apparently, weak spot is what it is, man. Spent like 6 hours yesterday fighting her. She's a tough one for sure. The only boss in the game now that I think genuinely is terrible, as in, like, I never want to fight him, is Lydusa. After fighting Lydusa in the boss rush yesterday twice, dude, they need to freaking change that fight. I bet you she's the same situation. I bet you all the builds in the game suck, other than weak spot damage. I bet you that's what it is, because that was... We didn't have that yesterday, I don't think. Gave up on the Genesis bow. Yeah, I haven't even gone and tried to get it. It sounds annoying to get. Lydusa is easily the worst boss in the game. Worst boss design, everything. It's terrible. I don't think this is anything, right? That's my relic look. Pretty freaking terrible, I'm not gonna lie. My prism is complete whack. That's what my prism is. Complete whack, dude. I need to do a new one. I haven't started it yet. Okay, how many alloy did I end up with? 42. I need 8 more. Lydusa is my run ender every time in boss rush. Yeah, she's just bad boss design. I hope they change her. It's not even about, like, oh, we the player don't like her. It's like she's genuinely just bad boss design for the boss rush. How do you get different prism types? Only have the base one? Getting the different prisms is... I don't remember. One of them you buy from Cass. The other one you beat the boss rush mode, I believe. And I don't know why I have a 4th one. Got an almost perfect one yesterday, but got a terrible legendary enchant. Oh, that sucks. Let me equip a different one. And then I can feed my prism critical damage. Sure, you want to feed this fragment. It will be destroyed in the process. I don't know if I should, like, feed multiple? Is that 100%? I don't know how this works yet. I haven't messed with it at all. We gotta go do... Re-roll that again. Try for the dungeons. And if not, then we'll go do Shahala after that. Do you have to be hardcore veteran? That would make sense, I guess. Easy way to go there is take a picture of the glyph, set your game to offline, and manually set your clock back. Yeah, I haven't had time to try it. I was gonna maybe try it yesterday, but... I was tired, and I just went and made some build nonsense instead. When you beat Remnant 2, is there like a New Game Plus? New Game Plus is the difficulty. There are 4 difficulties. There is Survivor, Veteran, Nightmare, and Apocalypse. You are supposed to start on Survivor. No matter what anybody says, you're supposed to start on Survivor. Play through it one time. Get the loot that you can. Then go to Veteran and play on Veteran until you feel like you can move up. Then move up to Nightmare. Play on Nightmare for the most part so you have like your relic fragments upgraded, all that stuff. Got a decent build, and then you can play on Apocalypse after that. So a minimum, like if you want to count it as an NG plus system, there's 4 difficulty settings you'll move up through. That's how I did it, and I have one heck of a good time in this game. All right, let's see if we have the pins. Man, that must be a rare chance. I have no idea how you get this. There's supposed to be 2 missing pins. I've never seen it. We've re-rolled like 7 times. Okay, what was I doing? I need alloy and... Oh, I was going to try and upgrade the prism too. So this... I'm not sure how this works. I don't know if I should put in multiple. I think I should just feed 1 for now. And then... wait for the upgrade. We'll see what happens.
Not I could receive for their no time is meaning.
Skip all that. Yeah, some fragments do combine. I remember seeing something about that. You have to roll both Dormant, Narude, Facility, and Terminus Station. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like a super sucky roll. I might have to have Crackpot do Remnant Save Guardian for that one. Longer you go without releasing the trigger, the more damage increases. That would work well with charge guns, yeah. I'm trying to get the plant, for those who are wondering. There's a plant that you can find in one of the dungeons, and there's 2 more things I need to do with it. So while I'm farming out alloy, I figured it'd be a good idea to try and go get that. I put the plant in the root monster. I turned the plant in for a relic. I need to turn it in 1 more time, and then I need to also give it to the cook, I think. Charts online that show the fragment combinations. So you want to feed fragments that combine. Right. I think it's somewhat intuitive which ones combine, but we'll see what happens. I'm kind of going in blind with it so far. If you want to play regular Narude and go to the tower and locations. Oh, that is a good idea, actually. I will do that after this, then. I guess the regular alloy drops there, too, doesn't it? I have to do Shahala after I get 50, so I was going to wait till I got that and then go do Shahala. I figured that'd be the easiest way to do it. What was the game plan last time, guys? Go down. That crystal is actually pointless. This is the location we need to go to. Figuring it out, boys. We're about to bum rush it through this thing. Only took me 17 runs. Took me forever. Oh no, I'm gonna die to gas. No. Leave me alone. Why is there so much gas? Alright, well that looked bad. I did get a prism upgrade already. That's cool. Kind of want my mod back. That'd be nice. Just sucks you can't clear a prism until you level it to max. Yes, I think that is stupid. I think they should redo that. Because it means eventually, once you move through all your prisms, if you have like 3 that suck, or even 1, once you go back to that prism, it's the only one left you have to level up. That means you have to level it to max. While knowing that you're just going to do that to reset it. If anything, it should be half or something. Like, it shouldn't be max. Definitely. Because if you get halfway and you go, okay, these are bad, boom, I should be able to reset it. I think it should probably be in, like, segments, quarters, you know? You get to a 1/4 of it, and it's not really shaping up. All right, let's redo it. You get to, like, 50%, then you get another chance to completely redo it. They'll probably tweak it. Who knows if they'll actually change that, but they might tweak it. Who knows? Wow, it's a lot of stuff here. There we go. Alright, anyone drop alloy? Yes, he did. Let me check the prism. So I didn't get the one that I put in. Huh. So I think I should do multiple? Crit damage, crit chance. Let me try feeding this as well. Yeah, it doubles up. Okay. I was wondering if the bar was like your chance of getting it, but it clearly wasn't because it's 100% and I did not get it, so. It's not guaranteed, just a chance. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. What's up, Kahuna? So is it better to feed all 5 that you want right away, or is it better to do them one at a time? We'll have to find out. This is not bridge. We need to go to the right. Crap, where am I at? That way. Even with the mythic, it's not guaranteed? Yeah, it's supposed to be like a super RNG-based system, from what my knowledge. From my understanding, sacrificing a relic shard only increases the chance, yeah. Here's the thing I don't like. I think you should sacrifice. That, I think, is legitimate. I don't think sacrificing a fragment should make you go back to dwell and re-farm it out. That's pretty stupid, in my opinion. Because all of us players who've been playing for a long time can just go spam the button to get all our stuff back. That's stupid. But any new player won't be able to do that, so they'll actually have to go farm relic fragment dust. I don't know. I think you should feed it, and it shouldn't get rid of your thing. That's another... I feel like that's just wasting the player's time as well. But we'll see what happens. It only just came out, so who knows. I haven't even max leveled one. I know I seen Chaos with his bow build earlier. He's freaking got all his combinations maxed. I was like, what the heck, bro? How do you do that? Where am I going? Thought I knew what I was doing. I clearly do not. That's the ghost. The ghost is nothing. This whole right side is nothing. Alright, I went the wrong way. I think I need to go right. Yeah, I need to go past that way. Remember when I said I know what I'm doing? I clearly do not. Not sure if it's a bug or not, but the sacrifice doesn't actually get rid of the relic fragment. It just disables it for that prism. Oh, really? Let me see. No. It just disables it in general, it looks like. Yeah, it just gets rid of it entirely. As far as I can tell. Maybe you got lucky. I don't know. It sounds convenient for you.
It's over.
What ways do you guys find fastest to level up your prism? I'm not the one to ask, clearly, because I have no idea. There's people already that have max 50, so there's people out there who know. It sounds like boss rushes pretty quick, though. Although I've done 3 boss rushes on a single one, and I only got to halfway, so I don't know. Should take 2 to 3 runs. Yeah, that's not even close. I did 2 to 3 runs, and I got to level 30. Unless I didn't equip it at first, but I'm like 90% sure I had it on the whole time. Although we did have that glitch yesterday where we had Crackbot lose his XP. I wonder if something like that. Dude, how did this happen again? Why am I lost? What am I missing here? I'm just walking in circles. There's an entire, like, dungeon that I can't find. There it is. I need to go that way. Okay, I took the wrong glider. 3 out of 3 boss rush is the fastest way to... Oh, you do the 3-3 one. Gotcha. I was doing the 19. I'm guessing the EXP, like, ratio to time is probably better than for that. I see. Yeah, I didn't switch loadouts at all, though, so I don't think it happened. Alright, I'm done. I'm this lost already. I have no freaking clue. I took one wrong turn and now I can't find where I'm going. Let's just go to freaking other new route. I almost have the items anyway. I can go get the pin and come back. You get 1/4 EXP if you lose. Yeah, you get like nothing. Yeah, there's only 2 dungeons. I can't find any of them. I don't know what happened. I took one wrong turn and just ended up walking in a circle. I did it really well the first time. I ended up finding every single dungeon. Alright, we need Narud and Shahala now, I think. That's Talratha. That is the DLC. Okay. It's weird that you can roll the DLC separately, but you can also roll the DLC in the adventure mode. Which archetype you recommend for the melee build with the new melee? Oh, archetypes. Challenger, secondary, Warden with a shield, drone, primary. This is what I did. Okay, where are they at? I have a total of 45. Yeah, there's no way we don't get 5 on the way to Shahala. Like, that's crazy if we don't. That's crazy if we don't. I don't remember how many I need for the Red Prince. I have to check. I think most of the items are on the wiki now, so. Still running the same mutators as yesterday? I have Bullet Weaver as the mutator. I don't know what the item is actually, Rom. I can't remember. I just know I need 50 alloy, and I need the override pin as well. Saw a video of a dude with the same archetypes you said, but switched around. Yeah, Crackbot was saying the same thing, where he didn't think primary shield drum was necessary. You could run Challenger, you could switch them out either way, but I think Warden primary is really good. Depends on the build though. Critical damage, okay. So it popped up that time. I need fire rate, critical damage, range damage, and this one, but I don't know if I want to do that yet. Mod gen would be cool on that too. Oh, I got another one. I didn't know that. No, I didn't. Game just says it. Why is the game saying it? Like, I probably have to touch a stone and then it resets that, I guess. Want the legendary enchant that gives prime perk from both classes? Yeah, that sounds pretty crazy. It'd be so useless on a range build though. Because Gunslinger, and most range builds use the Gunslinger. If you switch that for Challenger, it'd be awesome. Gunslinger's prime perk is just bleh. Needs changed. I don't know how they've gone this long and not changed it. It's just bad. It's only useful for like new players. Because after infinite ammo is just accessible to anybody who's played for 100 hours. Except for shotguns. I give it shotguns maybe. Infinite ammo and shotguns can change the game. Because shotguns run out so fast, you're downing ammo boxes every 3 seconds. Alright, Narud. Shahala is on the right.
Tower with a glowing white orb. It should be
Okay, that message did go away, by the way. Not sure what oh, the music in this world is so good, dude. So good. Has to be the best music in the game. Does Explorer help with the alloys? I imagine it might, but I don't know. I don't care to test enough myself, and I also don't really want to use Explorer. I was running with Explorer quite a bit the other day, and just, eh. Alloy, nice. It's pretty good. It is pretty good if you utilize it well. I don't like it in the boss rush, though, because Explorer relies heavily on taking a relic to get your max buff, and you can't be downing relics every 3 seconds.
at least that
Am I the only one feeling much weaker after the update? Yeah, I mean, stuff got changed, and a lot of stuff probably needs, you know, fixed, so. That's why the first week anytime we get new content, I'm always, like, hesitant to even make any content myself, because, like, I have no idea what's going to change in, like, a day. They're going to update the game, and then, hey, mod energy is working again, so. This might be a good spot, guys. I mean, they spawn a lot of enemies here. I wonder if you can get a bunch of alloy here. Remember, this was the old corrupted farm for the shards. Alright, buddy. Ouch. Okay, he might have dropped some. No, because it would have shown up on the map. Bummer. Do you like the Prism Edition? So far. So far, yeah. I haven't... The Prism thing is the least I've experimented with because I knew I wouldn't understand it until I tried to use it. So I just kind of been waiting until I get more into it to see what I can do with it. There's an alloy. That one wasn't marked on the map. But I think it's good. It's supposed to be... They said on their thing, they said the new thing is supposed to be for replayability. Which, you know, if you have to level something up, and it's RNG based on whether you're going to actually keep it or not anyway, pretty good for replayability. Wish it didn't launch with the DLC. I don't know. It's a good time to do it since everybody's back in the game. Yeah, and all builds still function without the prisms. That was another thing. I didn't even think about that till you just said it. Everything in the game still functions incredibly well without prisms. Prisms are basically, hey, you've been playing the game long enough, you're now overpowered. Congrats. That is basically how I see the prism system. They are going to make you overpowered. End of story. Nice, I got one. And I think that's fine to reward the player for playing a long time. Would have brought back survival. See, I actually like boss rush more than survival, so I might be in the minority on that one. I know a lot of people like survival quite a bit. I prefer the boss rush to that. I understand why people say that, though. View prisms as a lottery for Apocalypse Gauntlet. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna be grinding out prisms, I don't think. I'm just gonna play on Apocalypse and slowly level them up. Hope I get lucky. I didn't hear. Consumable duration or cast speed. Cast speed doesn't hurt, but it's not great. Armor? Armor's not bad for this, actually. Go like a DPS tank. That is what I'm trying to build into. So what if I go armor and I don't know what stacks with armor though. Health, extra health. Ooh. Okay, these are some of the best ones I've gotten so far. The ones I had earlier were freaking explosion damage and skill duration. It didn't make any sense. Prisms are basically like playing Remnant 1 with no trait limit. This makes the game easier. Yeah, kinda. I dig them so far. We'll see what happens, of course, but... Armor percentage and damage reduction gives tank fusion. Armor percentage? What do I have? Damage reduction. Dang it, I got the armor then. I got the wrong one. Ah, oh well. Yeah, I was gonna watch... Again, I was gonna watch Mr. Nacho's video. Everybody said he had a good video on it. I didn't have time. I've been playing too much this week to watch anything on it. Dude, boss rush on a fresh hardcore. Yeah, that'd be tough. That'd be tough.
What happened here?
Would be kind of fun, though. The issue is boss rush is more fighting mobs than actual bosses. Okay, interesting take. I would say yes and no. I would say you still have to fight enemies, right? But you're also fighting... You're definitely fighting a lot of bosses. And aberrations, which are mini bosses. So... See, the way I view it, I really like it because I think it takes... Like, if you were to do a boss gauntlet only, it's only bosses, right? No aberrations, no enemies, only bosses. Builds are going to be pretty much what they've been for a while. Insane DPS, no worry about tanking because it doesn't matter that much. You know, unless you know that you're going to take some hits from bosses. But, I mean, if you're good enough at the boss fights and you think you can do it, you're going to try and get as much damage as possible on that build, no matter what, and just avoid all survivability items. I think having, like, a couple enemies to get through and then the aberration forces us to make hybrid builds more often, which I like hybrid builds. I think they're more fun. Aberrations for me have been really weak enemies. Yeah, they are actually not that strong. Definitely not compared to the bosses. We were having a pretty easy time with them yesterday, too. I am somewhat lost. Did we get freaking Brain? Oh, he's gonna die so fast. Hello, everybody. Should I use the gauntlets on him? They were pretty trash last time we tried. They don't hit the brain properly. No, if anyone's made a build with the black greatsword, yeah, I messed with it, but I'm not a big fan of melee builds where you sit there and eat damage, so I didn't finish my build with it. What the heck is in my way? Boss rush is really showing me how well some builds work in certain situations compared to others. Yeah, that's what I like about it. Oh, you're talking about the white mark? Yeah, I didn't even notice it, actually. I actually have it on performance. I think. I'll double check after this. Let me check that. You said upscaler. I messed with my settings yesterday because it was annoying me. Balanced. Okay. I turned it down because I was lagging so hardcore the other day. When I was playing with Crackbot. He said I blinked and the boss disappeared. Yeah, dude. Thank you, by the way, for the axe rose, I think it is. That was actually helpful. Okay, ready? Critical damage! I need critical chance, though. But I need it for this, man. Doesn't matter too much, I guess. Critical chance is, like, insanely important, though. I should definitely throw it in. I don't want to, but I have to. Nah, I'm not going to. Nightfall craps out damage. Yeah, it's a beast, dude. It's a beast. That's critical damage in general, right? Yeah, that's not even just... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I know that would be annoying to see that thing up in the corner. It was for me before when I was recording. I didn't even see it. I was focusing too much on the combat. All right, how many did we end up getting? Did we get enough? I need one more alloy. No chance we don't get it. What's the amulet do? The amulet I have on is called Full Moon Circlet. If you pair the amulet with Ring of Omens, it allows you to have infinite stamina and the Misty Step, which is what I'm using right now. It also grants me lifesteal on ranged attacks, 3%, and 25% extra damage when my health is full. It's been a good amulet since the game came out, but recently, I don't know. I just been really enjoying it with some of the stuff. Lifesteal's been a big thing since last DLC, so. Using the Widowmaker through the whole DLC, and it's low-key just nice to one-shot. Yeah, Widowmaker's a beast. Widowmaker's an absolute monster. Love Widowmaker. The nice thing about Widowmaker is that the only mutator you're ever going to run on it is Slayer. What Slayer do? Increase reload speed. So that thing just instant reloads no matter how you use it. It's awesome. It's not a gun I use often because it requires more precise aim, especially because of streaming and stuff. I'm looking two different directions all the time. I love automatics. I just hold down the button and look at chat. No joke. Like, literally just hold down the button, look at chat. The snipers I have to actually play. You know what I mean? Profane Heart was a mistake. Do other relics even exist? Profane Heart is definitely really, really good, yeah. I still see value in a couple other relics for different builds. So there's only a couple relics I would say I never see value in. Number one is the Paper Heart. There were a couple people that were like, oh, I like the Paper Heart after they changed it. Nah, dude. What? I'm glad you like it, but that thing is horrible. I don't want to have to rely on kills to get my friggin'... I think it was damage. They changed it to damage or whatever. I don't know. It's just worse than a regular heart, though. New bow's insane. Yeah, I gotta get it. The Paper Heart on heals grants you 10 stacks of what's called paper health. It's gonna fully heal you all the time, right? So it's just always an instant heal. In order to get rid of these stacks, you have to deal damage. So you can create like a gray health build out of it. I don't know. It's just... It's better than it was, though. It used to literally do nothing. You used to have to get kills with it to remove the stacks. Now you don't have to get kills. If we end up playing into gray health, it may move up. It may actually get it quite a bit better, but... Because there aren't a ton of ways to get gray health without, like, using an amulet or something like that. Right, like, on its own, if it was by itself, if you had no other relic, you only had the paper, you'd be like, okay, this is at least a decent heal. But if you look at any other relic, there's no reason to use it. I agree with that statement. New boss, or bow. Oh, you're already talking about the bow. Yes. What was it about the bow? I don't know what the mod does on the bow. That was what I was going to say. The bow's awesome, but I'm not sure what the mod does still. I haven't seen that. It might be the multi-shot on it. The relic I have now is called Profane. It just grants lifesteal, so I never have to take it. Now, you should take your relics. They grant you bonuses, but not having to take one, very nice. Okay, so this is not what I'm looking for, I don't think. Can stagnant manufacturing have the plant? There's no way. I don't remember what this was. This is definitely one of the new dungeons, though. Manufacturing. It might be the one with the robot puzzle. Get the heck out of here. What's up, Sorrow? I'm just getting alloy, and I was trying to get the flower again while I was hunting alloy. Mod basically makes it have echo hits after it. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, so this is... Nah, what is this? Yeah, robot thing, I guess. Ah, it's the gas chamber. Alright, well, we already got the rewards from that. Mutator I have on Enigma is... what's it called? Momentum. Mod lasts for 15 seconds. You have to target a single enemy with it at a time. Whenever you shoot the marked enemy, the mod does extra damage depending on how many primary fire arrows you shoot into it. Oh, so like a multi-hit type of thing. Cool. Did you get the amulet? I didn't get anything, no. We got the relic the other day. If that's what you're talking about. I was trying to go get the plant because I need to do that twice anyway. Is that a joke? The heck out of here. Do I have the alloy yet? I should definitely have the alloy. I don't think I do though. No, it's still 49. Okay. This is where the override pin is though. I think if you're doing ranged builds, momentum's really good on Enigma. Just because it performs a lot better if you're hitting crit. It's also very hard to use Enigma without Hunter. The extra distance and attack is... It makes all the difference in the world. Did you get the robot, or the reward for first trying the robot section? Probably not. We didn't first try it, so... Alright, so everybody's going to drop alloys every 3 seconds until you need the last one, and then they just decide to not drop them. That's fair. I definitely think the one thing about this this ring for the haste, dude, you're going to eat through a lot of consumables. I had 4,000. I'm already at 3,900. Okay, is it one more floor down? Yes, it is. Oh, my consumables ran out. Didn't I just take those? There's that one. What are we going to get for our random one? I don't remember what that does. Increased dodge weight threshold. Alright, that's not helpful, but kind of cool. Unfortunately, on this build, a lot of those aren't helpful. Alright, override pin acquired. The EXP one was, weirdly enough, actually really helpful. There's a second door that only stays open if you first try it. Yeah, it figures. That's a frustrating one. At least I know how to do it now, but I'll probably mess it up next time I do it. knowing me. They stopped highlighting them purple, so now I've been trying to pick up everything. Is that it right there? Nope. Now I just need to make it to Shahala as I kill stuff. There's a lot of stuff behind me. No? Get out of here. How do you have 2 pots at the same time? The new consumable does not count as a... It ignores your, The mud-tooth snake oil grants a random concoction, ignores concoction limit. So no matter what, you can have 2 concoctions now, but it is completely random. Actually kind of crazy for the alchemist builds, for sure, though. How the heck do I get in this tower? Do I go down? Yeah, there's an elevator in here. Favorite boss and why? My favorite boss in the game is the Spectrum... Is that what he's called? Spectrum Nexus? The eyeball. Robot eyeball. No, Spectrum Nexus is the dungeon. He's called the Custodian's Eye. It is the only true robot fight. And the mechanic of moving the floor around is awesome. Love it. The guy you killed dropped a purple in the water? No chance. Oh, you're right, dude. How did I not see that? How did I not see that? I gotta go back and get it. I'm blind. I should have totally seen that. That is my favorite boss in the game. My favorite world boss? Let's see. Corruptor's not my favorite, although I like Corruptor quite a bit. Ravager's not my favorite. He's kind of basic. Shahala's definitely not my favorite. I don't hate Shahala, but he's a bullet hell boss, which is not the best design for a lot of builds. I hate Lydusa. Everybody does. We should just all, as a community, admit to hating Lydusa. Final boss of the new DLC is good. He's good. Probably not my favorite, but he has a really nice design. I don't know. I might go with Nightweaver. Nightweaver's really good. Either Nightweaver or Baylin's got really good mechanics for fights, though. Nightweaver has the best aesthetic. She has a really cool aesthetic to her fight. One True King. I forgot about One True King. One True King's up there, too. The Annihilation fight's your favorite? I really like that fight as well. It is a very, very scripted fight. Like, if you know it downbeat, it's almost like a rhythm game. A legit rhythm game. Because if you know it down to the beat, you're never going to mess up. It's all timed. It's all audio cued perfectly. Most of those bosses like that are pretty good for audio cues. Shahala's, again, bullet hell, so it doesn't have as many audio cues. What's another final boss that doesn't... Terminus Station. Bro, we were just here. Alright, I do have a prism enhancement. Ready? Okay, these are good. Should I just max critical damage? Yes. Critical damage is insane. It's all crit, so like that works with anything you're gonna do. Dislike the fact that Nightweaver has a one-shot move, but other than that, she's great. And they actually changed that. It's no longer a one... Well... I haven't fought her on a super low armor build, so I don't know if it's not a one-shot on everything. But they did change that. It used to be a guaranteed one-shot. Now it is... If you have a tank build, you won't die. From my own knowledge. Yeah, they changed it back in... First DLC? Second? I don't know when they changed it. It was a while ago, though. I know some builds can survive the grab. Because if you do her alternate kill, which is you like break open her heart or whatever, turn her all blue, and she grabs you, she can turn herself back to normal and you don't get the gauntlets, but you can still beat her. So yeah. Again, I don't know if it's based on armor or whatnot, if they got rid of the one shot entirely, but I know I've survived her a few times. Alright, so we have enough alloy, guys. I did check that. Sorry, if you're still in chat, you let me know when you want to get on. Range crit damage and ammo reserves combined to make munitions. Do I need ammo reserves, though? It's not that good. Got very lucky with clutching Annihilation on 2nd or 3rd difficulty. Someone else's world. Yeah, if you play in someone else's world, it's so freaking hard. So unbelievably hard. It's a lot better now. A lot better now after the last update before this DLC. They tried to make the game's performance a little better for people, especially in co-op. Definitely helped, but there are times, especially if you're playing with someone who's like, you know, bad internet or across the world or something, it can get pretty bad. There's more alloy. Nice. You have the exhaust valve amulet? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, I'll invite you here in a second. Gives you another free stat. Yeah, I mean, amber reserves would be useful on certain range builds, so it's not like I shouldn't take it, for sure. Everybody? Everybody and their mom came to attack me here? That guy's really far away. How he's even hitting me is insane. Alright, check the map for purples. None. Forgot if there's crossplay for console and PC. Yes, this game does have crossplay. They added that, and that was a pretty early on update, I think. I was just playing with somebody on Xbox the other day. Alright, I just want to get to the dungeon here. And then I'll go buy my item. Get why they made it the way they did, but making a lot of things require LOS is kind of annoying now. Yeah. Who the heck? Oh, there he is. I was gonna say there should be another robot, but I can't find him. In the boss door. I may come back and finish this, but... Weak spot damage and crit damage combined on Prism. Okay, that one I should definitely do then. Does it really? I will definitely do that one then. That can work with mod builds too. And melee builds. So that's actually really good to do. Thank you for the heads up on that one. Almost every good AoE option is just useless thanks to it. Thanks to what? I didn't see. Okay, so yeah, I'll join you right after that, and then I can get you in Discord. If you're good to go. You said you were, I think. Fire rate and reload speed, I believe. Okay, I need fire rate big time. Yeah, fire rate's huge for this build. A lot of builds that I play specifically, like Monarch and this, are big on that. Ta-da! My first item from the robot. It is called the Volatile Cartridge. Increases explosive critical chance and explosive critical damage by 1% for every 5% of max health protected by shield. Nifty. This one I feel like we could make some cool builds with. Dun da da da! One down. So many more to go. I can get that one. I just need Ancient Alloy. How do you even get this robot? It's an entire quest on its own. You have to go through the DLC, talk to the robot, go beat the boss, and then come back and talk to her again or something like that. Alright, let me join him. He is not... Oh, you guys send me an invite, Crackpot. You're not online. Let me call you as well. Yeah, there it is. Start voice call. Okay. Thank you. You there?
Yes, I am.
Alright, what's up, bro?
Not much. How are you?
Doing good. I started a new prism, as you could tell, probably.
Yep.
My
This-
other one was
this-
complete garbage, so I just decided to start a new one.
This was the world we were doing yesterday.
Awesome.
And then I guess we could have just died because I want to do one more thing.
Increase heat decay rate. Increase fire rate? Cool. Oh no, fire rate's reduced by 20. Alright, sick. I made use of that new ring. The one that grants you, it auto consumes your first slot consumable.
Mhm.
I did it with the haste
Yep.
buff. It's
I
awesome.
saw. Yeah, I was running it yesterday with the sleeve. I was running it with the. I forget the name of the balm you use with Red Prince to like cleanse.
The curse thing, whatever the curse one is. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry for all this teleporting, but I gotta go back to the first zone. There's something I gotta check.
Okay. I tried re-rolling the DLC to see if I could get those the pins to spawn that were empty. I did. They didn't spawn.
If you really want to do it, I'll roll it later.
Yeah, we don't need to do it right now, but
And then I need to go.
gunfight is fire rate and reload speed. Okay, gotcha. How'd you end up getting the feeding tube ring? I don't remember where that was. Sorry. That one I don't remember. I think I got it from Boss Rush, actually.
I don't know where that one drops.
I'm pretty sure I got it from that. Yeah, I'm like
So-
90% sure it came from Boss Rush, just doing it.
I also figured out another reward we didn't get from here, but I can't do it yet because I got.
Okay. Yeah, I was just working on the robot stuff because that's a lot of farming anyway, and that's separate from your stuff. So I was like, that's probably the best stuff to do
Yeah,
until he
yeah,
gets on.
Oh yeah, no, it's all good. You can do whatever you want. I was just saying. Remember how when we were first doing the DLC, we collected all those robot parts, like the arm, the memory
Yeah, and we turned him
core.
into the robot.
We turned them in before we were supposed to interact with one of them for an actual item.
Gotcha.
We beat the boss.
You interacted with like 2 of them too. I don't know.
I did.
Of course we
I
missed the
tried.
other one. Classic us, dude.
This is what those are supposed to do.
They never really do much.
What?
See ya. Okay, so this is where the train usually is, right?
Yeah, there's supposed to be an item here. What? Okay, well, I don't know why that didn't work.
Looks like I'm full up.
Did I get more alloy from that? I don't think I did. No, I think, yeah, there's alloy. You just grabbed it. It's not
Yeah,
always
well-
showing up purple on my mini-map.
It's weird. Well, there was supposed to be an item there, and there isn't, so we can go back to your world, whatever you were doing.
Okay. Narude. Let me check the other item I need on the wiki. I was gonna get more alloy. I was already in Narude, so. Which alloy is it? It's Alien? Is that the one? Alien
For Narude,
alloy.
it's alien.
Yeah. Okay.
Narude, alien alloy.
Wired inhibitor, a 25 alien alloy at House Lithia Glyph. This is on Narude as well.
House lithium.
Use it on a glyph door in Vault of the Formless. You will find the rupture cannon inside. Vault of the Formless. I just did this earlier. That's crazy. Okay, so we need that dungeon and 25 alloy. Why does my concoction keep disappearing? That's weird. You can join me whenever you want. I'm in.
Sure.
I gotta take
Yeah,
my
let's
other
go
one.
back.
My concoction disappeared for some reason. There we go, though. Gotta beat the boss for that item, if you haven't yet. Which item? The final boss? We did beat the final boss, yeah.
So,
It says
I thought we did
Lift.
beat the boss. That's what I
Yeah.
mean. The item we were just checking. I thought we did beat the boss. That's why I
Oh,
went there.
yeah.
Maybe we didn't on that version. I'll have to check later.
We did it 2 or 3 times, so I'm not sure. I don't think this one has anything left other than boss fight. It is Spectrum. That's a fun boss. Let's re-roll it, though. Do you want to do the DLC, or do you want to do...
Whatever you think works.
Vault of the Formless spawns in both, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll just do DLC then. Just in case we find anything we haven't got already, anyway. I went to Nauru just because I did a DLC run, right? And I went to every direction correctly. I was doing really good. I re-rolled it, and I got lost immediately and never found my way back. I went in a circle 3 times. It's like, I just did this.
I think I have the general gist. We'll see how good I am.
Yeah, he was talking about the one we were trying to show you at the railway. Gotcha, Axe. Okay.
You get a load of this place.
There is an item we missed in that railway. Remember the railways we were jumping across?
Yeah, where we get the armor.
Yeah, we missed something there that I remember seeing with my.
I think there was, yeah, there's like another item closer to the armor. Now that you say that, I think I remember.
I kept seeing it on the what's it called? On the treasure finder. I could never get to it, and then I died, and then we just finished the.
Gotcha.
Oh, look at
Okay.
that!
Did we just get it?
No, just one. Damn.
Get out of here.
Darn, just one of 2.
Just have to keep re-rolling and walking through here. Check. Boom.
You must go.
What does that give us? I don't remember.
Not I.
What?
For
The item that we have to do for that? Oh, it was the relic. Yeah, someone said it's a relic.
If you get 2, one
Yeah.
of them is just the gun.
But yeah, I don't know if you heard the final boss. Remember I was saying, like, we were just not doing damage?
Yeah.
Weak spot damage for whatever reason. He's really weak to weak spot damage. That's like the only thing.
I did notice I was doing a lot of weak spot damage when I did get a weak spot hit.
I fought him last night testing this build, and then I fought him again today with it, and it obliterates him faster than anything we tried the other day.
Nice.
I was like, finally, figured it out. It only took, what, 14 tries? Okay, so I vaguely remember where some of the side dungeons are. Doesn't matter too much because we need 25 alloy.
I
We
think
should
I know
end
where
up with
they all
enough.
are.
How much alloy do you have?
40 something, 46, 43,
Okay.
something like that. I thought you needed 100 in total.
Yeah, I already used the 50.
Yes.
So that's done. I just need 25 for the next one that I'm trying to get. You have more buffs than just one now, or am I tripping? Yeah, the new concoction is called Mud2 Snake Oil. It allows you to have an additional concoction on top of whatever one you choose. But it's random. Hence why right now I have a stamina concoction when I have infinite stamina, so it's not actually helpful. No wonder it was so hard for us first time we played this DLC, dude. The enemy scaling is nasty. I was stomping this stuff a second ago. I'm still am, but they're taking a lot longer to kill. The laser beam. Alright, we got another alloy there a second ago. Yeah, the snake oil helix. You just have to talk to Mudtooth, from my knowledge. He has a new dialogue option, I guess. Did we go right or left?
Straight down.
Straight. Okay.
Or right a little bit down. The first
That one.
is-
Right?
Yeah.
I can't mark
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
That's what I missed. I went to this one last time. For whatever
No, that's
reason.
just an elevator that goes up. You don't even actually have to go there at all.
I was so close the entire time. Oh, sniper gun. Nice. Yeah, I have them on too. Like, even on a build where you're not doing any melee damage, they still kill enemies, which is really cool.
They do, which is insane.
They just have really good damage from near infinite range. They're my melee weapon for the rest of the time I play this game, that's for sure. Unless I do like specific melee builds, I might do World's Edge stuff.
Nope.
Yeah, that's the timed one, I think.
Yeah, we'd have to do this if we wanted the pin, the memory core pin, but no need because there's only one.
Yeah, we're looking for Vault of Formless, so.
You know? We saw that in one of our runs yesterday. I just
It's
don't
found in
remember
a secret path. I just did it. Literally, like, before you got on, like an hour before you got on. But I didn't know I needed that earlier. Well, he just got deleted. Okay, so the first side dungeon, that's it. There is another one in the first area, right?
Yeah, but it's a little. I gotta go up. I don't remember the fastest way to go up. Maybe it's this one.
Should be left or right, yeah.
No, it's right. Right's the faster
Is it right?
way.
Okay.
This one doesn't go high enough.
Is the repair tool something I should go after? It's pretty good. It's a fun little sidearm, yeah. I don't think it's like the best sidearm in the game or anything, but seemed pretty good. There's the weak spot. I couldn't hit his weak spot. That just shows you the insanity that is co-op scaling, because that boss, that elite had double health. Minimum. From when I killed him earlier. I got a prison update here. Someone said it was weak spot and critical damage. Fire rate. Nice. Good dealio. How'd you rank the third DLC? I'd tie it with the first one. It's probably a 10 out of 10 for me. I have no major complaints with it. My only complaint, if I had played it solo, would have been getting lost, but you get used to the pathing after a while. I already reviewed the first two. I gave the first one a 10 out of 10. The second one I gave a 6 out of 10, I think. This one, I don't know. I have to think through it when I go to write up the review, but it's up there with the first one for sure. Holy cow. He just hit me one time and I almost died. That was not ideal. I have no idea where you went. I went the wrong way.
Yeah, where are you?
I'm up back at the crystal. You said go up and I went the wrong up,
Yeah,
I guess.
but yeah, you went up and backwards.
There it is. I think I just found it. Yep, yeah, I see it. How come you rated the second one so harshly? A lot of reasons. Number one, the bosses were all some of the worst bosses. The Stone Guardian is the best boss, and he is really hard to play on a lot of builds because he's immune to bleed, very aggressive, a lot of stuff like that. Lydusa is the worst boss in the game, no questions asked. The story had nothing to do with anything that we really cared about. It was just more Yeisha nonsense. I say nonsense lightly. It wasn't really bad. I'm just saying, like, it didn't really fit in with anything crazy important that we cared about.
Oh, harsh. Woo.
Yeah, like, there was lore to it. It's just like,
story.
compare it to, like, the One True King stuff.
It's interesting enough, and it was there. You had a big issue with the elites. You didn't like the elites.
I hated the elites. That was another one. Pretty much
You're not a
every
big
single
fan of the
elite I
mobs
hated.
because you don't like the whole crystal weak point mechanic.
They're immune to
You
bleed
have
and all
to-
that stuff, yeah.
You have to hit their crystal in a very particular way.
I like the idea of hiding weak spots somewhat. Like, in the first game, weak spots were mostly obvious. For the most part, weak spots were very obvious. Almost everyone had one. It was usually their head. Whether it was a small weak spot or a big one, it was usually their head. In this game, they started it off by trying to hide weak spots everywhere. So combat, a part of combat is you aiming at the right spot and getting a nice boost in damage. The problem I have with certain enemy weak spots is some of them are too difficult. If you're in the heat of combat, it's just not fun to try and hit an enemy's weak spot. This one right here, I think, is fine. There's these giant pustules I have to try and hit. What's another good one? The Nerud, I like Neruds a lot. They're eyeballs, essentially. You just shoot their eyeball, which is kind of cool. The Stone Guardians is their crystal, and they're hidden on their back for the most part, I think. Either their back or the center of their body. And because of how they move, it's almost impossible to play a ranged build against them. And actually get the weak spot damage. Lydusa boss rush must be bugged. Yeah, she's not bugged, but we think the flat amount of health that she gets... Basically, we think that when you shoot her face to break the walls, it gives her a flat amount of damage to her. And so, if you get her, like, later on in the boss rush, it just doesn't scale with her health. So you literally sit there forever, I agree. Think I'd like another DLC with Root Earth this time? That would have been an awesome idea, yeah.
Yep. So yeah, you don't like the elites.
Like shooting the legs of the exploding guys. Yeah, the exploder, like, what are the root rot guys? Yeah, I like that too.
Also, getting the class, the archetype in the
Well, yeah,
second
we all had a
DLC
big
is
issue with that. Me, Crackpot, and Titan, when we went to go get the class item for the second DLC, you had to sit in sand for 5 minutes, right? We went and sat in the sand. We tried to figure it out by ourselves before we looked it up or anybody told us. We figured it out, but we didn't know you had to wait 5 minutes, because why would you ever assume that?
No.
We just
We
got
waited
it,
long enough.
I
We
think.
just weren't waiting in the one exact spot out of
Oh,
five
is that what it
spots
was?
that are
Yeah.
identical.
Yeah, so we were really annoyed by that, because
We did it right. just
number
in the
one,
second
waiting
one.
5 minutes to get something, just standing there, is a huge waste of player time. That was really dumb. And two, it was frustrating because we almost figured it out. All right, nice.
So you're
Like,
in
just saying,
this,
getting Invoker are the biggest red flags for the DLC. Yeah. I don't know. I reviewed it, and I like said a bunch of the minors. You know, a lot of the minor stuff adds up. Like the color palette wasn't as interesting as One True King and all that stuff. Like, you know. Again, it's not bad. It is still a good, you know, content to play through. It just was definitely the worst content that we've had in the game so far. Especially because, like, I care about the story in this game somewhat. I'm not a big lore guy of this game in particular. But I like the... Yeah, do we need to go back or die? Okay.
Yeah. Hopefully it works this time.
I like Nerud's lore. I love Lossom's lore. Lossom's lore is the best in a lot of games that I play. It's really good lore. And then the whole Lydusa lore just didn't intrigue me in the least. Weapons are good in the second DLC? There are a couple, yes. The Monolith is crazy good. And... what was the other good one? There was another really good weapon from... Oh, Thorn's really good. I believe there's one more. Other than that, the crossbow was terrible. That was the
I
most
like
disappointing
the
item for
flail.
sure.
I like the flail.
The flail's good. Flail's really good. Yeah, he uses that quite a bit.
I use that all the time.
Crystal staff. A lot of people like that one. I don't like that one much.
Yeah, I like that one too.
But Crackpot's all the builds that I would never play. Those are the one Crackpot's plays. Does DLC have a secret gun akin to Anguish or Polygon? Not sure.
Second DLC had a good relic. There we go.
Oh, it's Abomination. Cool.
Yeah.
Cannot hit his weak spot for whatever reason. Barely see him, actually. Oh, it's a shield one. He doesn't even have a weak spot. Okay.
Do you have explosions?
I do not. Why?
What hit me so hard?
Oh, they blow up if they get close to you. That right there, is that what it was?
Yeah, second DLC had good relic too. It's the one you and I are wearing right now.
Yeah, it's the best relic, unironically.
This class was really good. The Invoker is really, really good.
That's gonna hurt. Nice, new mutator. Cool, cool, cool. Dang, shock is busted, dude. I got one shock on me, half my health went down.
Yep.
Alright, I'm assuming that's a gun one. Yeah, it is. Each enemy hit by primary fire grants 1 stack of repercussion, increasing range damage by 3% per stack. Increases weapons critical chance by 3% per stack. Shots consume stacks.
I don't know how this mutator is supposed to work. I don't get it. I haven't spent more than 30 seconds trying to figure it out.
Right
It's
off
supposed
the
to
bat,
shoot
reading it
multiple
one time,
targets.
it sounds like it doesn't. It like
If you're firing
works
at a
off
single
itself.
target, every time I do it, it like just gives you 1 stack. Maybe it's I didn't try it with a shotgun. I wonder if it works per pellet or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I haven't done any experimentation yet. Still too early.
Let's talk about the Redeemer and the Genesis. Yeah. Still think Shield Heart's top 3. Oh, it is. Yeah. Profane Heart. Again, it's tricky to say it's like number 1 because again, Profane Heart only works lifesteal. It is really good. It's on most builds right now, but like if you're not doing lifesteal, it's not useful to you at all. So there's some debate above the top 3. Shielded Heart's up there. What's another one? Tranquil's really good too. Tranquil gets less use because of the Profane now, but it's still really solid because there's even more stuff you can do with health regen now. Mutator for secondary weapons? Oh, that's a cool idea. Yeah, maybe. Elite. I should be able to hit that. I haven't been able to nail it yet, though. And then we just go to the end for the boss, right?
Yeah, it's a boss one,
Okay.
so that's why it's just.
All right, so we already got one of the items. We still need the flour one more time, right? We have to give it to the cook.
I guess.
From what I heard, I haven't seen if that's accurate or not, but I think so. I feel like for the Yeisha DLC, they should have made a continuation of the Pan Rebellion. You also have to remember that I played Chronos Before the Ashes, which is the sequel to both these games. And Chronos goes into the lore of Yeisha really, really well, and it's actually really interesting. So for someone who experienced that to then play the second DLC, the lore was way worse. Not bad, but compared to that and, you know, like learning about all this, it just wasn't as interesting. Chronos Before the Ashes it's not the best game in the world. I really liked it though. It's like a neat little Souls-like puzzle game. I had quite a bit of fun with it. It's really short too. I think I beat it in like 8 hours. New gauntlets can be used as a shotgun. They're quite effective using them. Yeah, if you charge attack them, they're supposed to be pretty good with the explosive stuff. I just can't use anything but the beam. The beam's so fun. Beam is incredibly fun. Like, almost have my mod regen back. I can't quite get it. There it is. You got, I already read that one. Don't get why Chronos has so much negative reviews. It's a good game. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think a lot of people felt it was clunky, but it's supposed to be kind of clunky. It's supposed to be really slow-paced combat. For the most part. I think, like, one of the bosses was pretty fast, but... Yeah, I thought it was a pretty neat game. It was originally a VR game, I believe. That may be why it got...
Yep.
Had some negative reviews.
That'll always force a game to not have the best.
Yeah, they like... It was originally a VR game, I think, and then they made it into a non-VR game after... I don't know. I can't remember. I don't do VR, so... I feel like the Labyrinth should have had more to it. Labyrinth is really cool. They should have done more with the Labyrinth with the story. Clementine should have just not been a part of the story. And if she was going to be a part of it, she should have... I don't know. I don't know what they could have done to do more with the Labyrinth, but the Labyrinth is really cool.
That's odd.
They fixed the mod regen already? No, it is still goofed. Do you have a build link? I do not, but I can show you the pic real quick. What's your initial thoughts on Warden at the moment? The shield is awesome. I don't know why you'd use either or the other, though. I tried making a build with the one that shoots, and it was terrible damage, so I don't know if I built it wrong or what, but... The shield is awesome, and I love that it is a all damage buff, but the other two, I don't know why you'd ever use the heal, and I have no idea. The gun was terrible, so I'm not sure. I have to play with it a little bit more. That's my initial thoughts, though. Heck, though, I threw it on an engineer build, too, and engineer was sucking damage-wise, so I'm not sure what was going on with that.
No, you gotta do the...
Yeah, I forgot. I went over there to do the side one. Network connection lost.
Yep,
Did you see
me
it kicked?
too. Yep.
Ah, classic.
That's your network connection got lost.
Yeah, mine did. My stream's still up, though.
That's weird. That means Steam problem.
Am I gonna fight a co-op boss solo? Not sure how that works. Oh, Nightfall doesn't blow those up? That's gonna hurt me.
I think it switched your game to offline mode.
It's gonna go, dude. They just had to make me do this. So, yeah, look, gun damage. Look, his health bar doesn't move. I knew there was something with this boss. He takes skill damage in orb form, but no gun damage. Interesting. Enigma does kill them, I think. Maybe don't show up on top of me there, bud. Dang it, none of my weapons kill that. That's a problem. Nightfall should. I don't know why it's not. It's not traditional ammo, though. It's a little different. So, yeah, this does no damage. I wonder if Enigma does. Gotta get out of the mod, though. Yes, Enigma does. Okay, Orb is weird. That was a problem. Okay, if you run, you can avoid them now. That didn't used to be the case. They used to go... Nope. They reacted weird. Okay. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and die here, buddy. This arena is really bright. It never is for me, so it's kind of weird. I've never seen a weapon do 0 range damage to the orb. It usually does very little, but not 0. That was interesting. Is he ever gonna leave? Okay, I guess we're just staying in orb form the rest of the fight. It's kind of a problem since I popped Nightfall. I guess I bugged him out, dude. Yeah, I guess I bugged him out. He just stayed in orb form. All right, whatever. Okay. I'll go online after I get the crystal.
Yeah.
Just sad we won't get any new biomes, especially after we had ROM courses and yeah, we had multiple biomes. It was really cool. I'd agree. The thing again, I think the first DLC and the third one are well worth them making, you know, DLCs around the already existing worlds. The second one I think should have been a new biome, but hey, I'm biased that way, so. Still trying to max out my prism, get my legendary stat. Yeah, I don't have mine either. I don't have mine either. My issues at the moment is the drone flies into my line of fire at times. Yes, when I was using Thorm the other day, I killed myself so many times because it would it would fly right in front of me and take all the explosion bullets and then blow me up. Was definitely pretty frustrating. I don't know where the next crystal is, but
You still listed offline, or is that something else that it's not letting us
wait,
join?
see. Says it's joinable. Maybe I don't have to touch a stone.
Now it's joinable.
Okay.
Well, no, it says that for you, but is it gonna let me?
It should at least reset when I touch the crystal. It may have, my internet may have went down for like a half a second, and the game just said no.
I can force it through Steam. I think I can join.
It says you're joining. So. Okay. Oh crap, that thing is there. I want to do my prism first.
Okay, I'll fight
Ready?
it.
Don't get anything crappy. Weak spot damage. Alright, that's cool. Weak spot and critical. Those are the two I really wanted, so I don't know what other one I should add in there, though. That's the thing. I know someone in chat said something about it. Which one do I need? Right now I have fire rate, critical damage, armor, weak spot. Should I get... It was like ammo reserves or... Dude, if I add mod duration, though, that'd be good. Crit chance would be a good one. I can't quite throw that in yet, though. Maybe I should. Do you think crit chance and I mean, makes sense to have those. I'm gonna go
I don't know
for
what
it.
combos you're going for, so.
Reload speed with fire rate? Oh, reload speed. Okay. Is it a blue? Should be a blue. Maybe a yellow. I don't know. That was a new one they added, so. Reload speed. Okay. Feed prism. So that one stacks with... Show me Enigma's mod? Mod or mutator? Yellow one. Okay.
Yeah.
I have momentum on it for the mutator. And this is what the mod does. So the best class pairing with the new gauntlets was going to do the typical Alchemist Challenger. We think it's either Alchemist Challenger or if you're going to use the laser beam, the shield, the new Warden Challenger.
Alchemist Challenger is literally what I'm running right now.
Yeah, he's doing that right now. So. If you use all the concoctions, Alchemist Challenger is insane. But you can also just go the shield as well. They work almost identical, so.
So I figured out what I wanted. You know, I was trying to figure out what I wanted as my 4th ring slot
Yeah.
with this build. I figured it out. I used the demolition coil.
Oh, do you? I'm gonna throw something else on so I don't waste those.
Basically, it lets me for like small mobs just to do the hard punches, and it works really well.
Gotcha. Did you go straight over?
Yep,
Okay.
it's always straight.
Wish you couldn't get staggered during the gauntlet charge up. You'd have to have challengers perk skill active to have the extra stagger. Oh, did you say they changed that consumable?
No.
It doesn't give you stagger anymore. The let me take a look at it. Confidence booster, it reduces incoming damage still, but while using a relic, reduces stagger.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It doesn't even
Well,
give you
then-
stagger anymore. It actually reduces.
Well,
Unless, that-
then for the past 2 days I've been using it wrong.
unless it gives, I'd have to test and see, but I think it reduces your stagger rather than give you a stack. I haven't used it yet though. But I was gonna use it here because I was gonna use that ring to keep that up all the time. Cause hey, 10% damage resist. And then I was like, oh, this actually is not what I thought it was. I think once I'm done leveling Warden, I'll mess around with it. Yeah, it's pretty fun. You can level Warden pretty easily in the boss rush, thankfully.
So you can do
I did one of the max ones and I got it.
So yeah, so with that other ring, if I just charge up the things, I can do these punches, right? And then each of these punches explode.
Yeah,
Because they count
right. I get you.
as... so they do 30% additional explosive damage.
I have 11
Yeah.
alloy.
This is what I've been using the past half day.
$11 alloy it is. They don't count as explosive per se. There's a ring that makes them count as explosive. There's one that's like unarmed damage does explosive, right? That's what that ring does?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the gauntlets that don't actually do explosion, you can make them do it if you get a ring. Let me see if I can find
Yeah.
it. Do you know the name of it?
Demolition coil.
Yeah, unarmed
beam-
melee damage, which all gauntlets
Beam
count
is
as
not
unarmed.
damage. The beam isn't unarmed damage.
Right, the
but
beam is
these
not, yeah.
Punches are. These,
So
like,
you can
hard
use this with any gauntlet. I believe it counts with any gauntlet. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it should, and they will now explode. So that's how he's doing that, yeah. And I think it's only those, right? It's not. Is it a regular? Regulars don't do it, do we? Like you can't regular attack. I think you have to charge it up, don't you?
Well, regular attacks are regular attacks. Charging doesn't.
Right.
count.
That's what I was saying.
Because the
Dude,
charged
this thing is
melee attacks
tacky.
do the. It only explodes with charged melee attacks.
Right, yeah. I was making sure I read it right.
Like normal don't. You okay with it?
I'm fighting a bug.
No.
I've been fighting him for like ever. He gave me alloy, so. How do you feel
I'm
about
trying to
not getting a
figure out
long gun from this DLC? Technically we do have a long gun, right? Does that count as a long gun?
What, the charged one?
Or is that something else? Yeah, this is a long gun. Monorail.
Is it?
Yeah, it says long gun.
Is it more like a fusion rifle? I don't know if that. I guess it's technically.
And
a long
anything
gun.
in here is a long gun. Any of your main guns are long guns. He might be referring to something else. How do you get this one? You have to beat the boss's alt kill. Do not destroy the pyramids or diamond, whatever they are. They're freaking weird shapes. Don't destroy those and then go kill the boss. Just leave them intact and you will get the monorail. It's not very good though. So if you're like wanting to try and make a build, it's terrible right now. They have to fix it. It's not working correctly. You level up weak spot and crit damage to 10, you'll have a good chance at getting them fused. Gotcha. So I should go for those first then. Okay. I just want to make sure I fill up the slots. That way I don't get anything else that's crappy. Because the armor is the only bad one that I have. Well, I mean, it's not that bad, but not that good either. Is that what we needed?
No, I was just killing that elite for the alloy.
Well, don't we need one of the claw, or we have to interact with one of them?
If you. No, the one we need to. No, if we want to do that, we got to collect them all, and I don't remember where they all are, so
Okay,
I have to look around. We need all of them. It's the memory core we got to interact with.
Yeah, monorail will be putting out some nutty damage when it's fixed. It'll still be really hard to use properly in fights, but it'll do nutty damage.
Once we do
Right
this,
now, it's tweaking, bro. It's tweaking. That's what they say.
It's
It's a no-go, right? Do we need to?
We don't have to. There's nothing to do here other than fight the boss.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't getting anything in this anyway. I already saw a guy hit 60k with it. Or dang, bro. Yeah, with all of the new like relics and stuff, you could do prisms. You can do some crazy stuff. My first prism, I have tank and cleric for my tanky build. The others, I'm still leaving them. There are multiple legendary ones. I know one of them is plus 45% damage. One of them is you get both your prime perks. And those are the only two I know because people mentioned them like an hour ago. Other than that, I haven't seen most of them. There's some really cool ones though, that's for sure. Okay, we're just checking the side dungeon over here, right?
Yep.
And then there's one by the boss door, I think.
Yep.
Dang, son! Put that boar away. Jeez. 75% to all range damage. Whoa, is that really one of them? Dang.
A lot of damage.
I'll tell you what, that's the one we want. That's a lot of damage, man. You know, Enigma might be instantly breaking their shields. I don't know if anyone else saw that. His shield went down in 1 second when I pulled out Enigma. It's also one that prevents you from losing gray health. Ah, that would be useful. 75% range damage or 45% all damage? Yeah, either one would be good. Obviously 75 for this build, but in general, with the stuff I have, I could actually make a melee build too, so 45 wouldn't be bad. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Frederick. I was like, Shock must do more to shields, because he dropped instantly. Vault of the Formless. Is this it?
That's what you wanted, right?
Let's go, dude. This is
Pretty
it.
sure that's what you wanted.
We need the glyph.
Which one?
You make a
Anyone?
valid point. I need House Lithla. Found in a secret passage that can be accessed from the second rotating section. I think. It's the only one here. There's only one glyph in this dungeon.
Okay.
Every enemy shocks crack through your shields when you fail to dodge the explosion. Ah, I got you.
I know what this is that they want us to get. Okay.
Yeah, so we just need that, and then the alloy, and then we'll get the item. This the aberration again? We just got this yesterday.
I don't think I've ever seen it on this side. That's new. Like in this direction.
Yeah.
It's always on the right-hand side.
Yeah, I know a lot of people were like skeptical about the boss rush and everything, and like, oh, they wanted survival and whatnot. But honestly, I've not been this excited to play Remnant 2 since One True King came out. Which again, from my perspective, was the best content we've ever received in the game. So that's pretty exciting. The boss rush, the glyphs, the prisms, all that stuff. Or not glyphs, but prisms and relic system. It's pretty exciting stuff. The build potential definitely skyrocketed, that's for sure. And what's even more interesting is it's like, you're rarely going to have the same build as someone else. Like, you could, if you really farmed it out, you could get the same build. But your prisms are often going to be pretty different. I think. Unless people end up just going for the same stuff. We'll see if that happens or not. But. There we go. Couldn't hit his weak spot back there. That staggers? That's funny. Sat there and ate that. I got my flawless crit back. Yay! I didn't see the glyph, did you? Or is it up ahead?
No, it's at the end. We gotta do the...
Okay.
This is the...
Oh, I know what it is. It's the...
I forget.
Like, you have a bunch of enemies. Like I said, I just did this earlier.
Yeah, I know. And this is the one where you gotta wait until the thing turns. I know where it is.
I got you now. One True King Council messed up, man. Yeah, no, they really did. Hope one of the legendary turns Doggo into a dragon. That's funny. I don't know if we'll see that in particular, but sounds cool. Oh, I'm out of stamina, that's why. I was about to say, it's not letting me do it.
Time to go.
Time to laser, I think is what you meant to say. Doggo needs love. He does need some love, doesn't he? That's the only thing I hate about Misty Step, is if you do it, it's better to not build into stamina so that you can allocate your traits to other stuff. But if you do that, then running, you don't have any stamina to run with. I love the music in the background. What the heck? This guy's immune to damage.
Yeah, that happens in this mode sometimes.
Laser beam. Can I hit him? I can't hit him. Yeah, so it's funny. I just did this earlier. I did it for fun because I was like, oh, I know what this is. I haven't done it in forever. Let me do it. Now I'm redoing it. Whoa. Where did that come from? That hit hard. Oh, he's under right there. I see it.
Okay.
Lucky son of a gun. Alright, is this the one we wait on or no?
Yep.
Bro, Leto armor looks so beefy. It's awesome. Just a regular worker trying to do his job. It's the most powerful robot in the universe. Takes 0 damage. We don't have to jump off on anything, do we?
Nope. Nope. You just wait. This will turn and then you walk.
Huh.
I've done this so many times trying to explain to randoms who you can't talk to. You have to make all these like sounds, no noises. I feel like
That's funny. Robot's a true raid boss? Yeah, for real. There's an achievement on console where the robot you have to bring parts to is friendly. He doesn't want to kill you.
Yep, that's the one. That's the thing I was saying where you got to interact with one of the stuff.
Okay, so we got to interact. Yeah, I think you have to interact with one of them. Yeah.
We can do it if you want.
From my knowledge, you have to interact with one of his items, Stan.
Memory core, flip it upside down, you pull, you change it. It says you wipe the memory core.
It's a robot. Haha, he's invincible. Okay.
Another one.
Love this secret. It has layers. Yeah, that's why I like Narud quite a bit. A lot of Narud's secrets are really cool. So you guys get the item here, hidden in the vents?
We've gotten it before.
I believe so, yeah.
We can go back and get it if you want to.
I should have everything from this.
You have it.
This is an old one, so I've done most of the older stuff.
Where? The only thing I was missing out of the base game before the update was the leech trait.
Yeah, thank goodness you have it now. It's such an important trait, too. I have it on this build right now.
I don't. I need it. I have to reallocate my points. I haven't had time to do any of that.
First person shooter, boys. It's there's the wall. Okay. All right, the first person shooter idea did not work out. It was a cool idea, but that's kind of a fun way to play with that. There's a lot of explosions you can do. I am seeing nothing. What the heck?
This always happens in this. Always delays.
Oh, it's right there behind you.
It's always like one of these ones that won't. Ow.
Gotcha. Yeah, I am happy to play with Enigma again. This is quite nice. Where are they going? Okay, I should be Brain next, I think. Nope, one more flying dude.
Well,
Oh, he switched sides. Ta-da!
trying to remember where the other two parts are. I forget where the memory core was.
Did I want range damage? No, I want fire rate, right? No, ammo reserve? Whatever one I put in here. I don't remember what it was. Reload speed. Okay, yeah, don't use that.
Do not open that door. I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Don't do.
I wonder if I got enough alloy. Let me check. Nah, we need a couple more. I have 21 of 25.
Well, let's find the robot parts.
Yeah, that'll work. You want to leave?
Yeah, leave dungeon.
Just leave.
And we
Okay.
gotta look around. I don't remember where the other two are.
I didn't know if you wanted to go back to Ward or not.
No. We'll do that once we have once we finish the robot thing. I just don't remember.
Were they in dungeons? That's what I'm
No,
wondering.
none
They
of
were
them are in
not.
dungeons.
Okay.
They're all
The
outside.
ghost
I know
should
where,
have one. The ghost
I
has
know.
one. In
Wait,
the very
what?
first area, there's a ghost.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
some
that one I
webs.
remember.
He has one.
I don't remember where the memory core is. Let's just split up and look for it. Just gonna go randomly looking for it. This is the other one.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and check all the smaller platforms. I don't remember where those were either. But memory core is at the bottom of the necropolis.
Yeah, it's here somewhere. I just don't remember where.
Just before the boss fight, he said.
Oh, it's over there.
I think this is one right here.
That's what it is. It's literally that.
Nope, that's a Atari booster. Okay.
No, under where you are. You need to get back on a
I got you.
glider.
Should be one over here, I think. Yeah, under there. Gotcha.
Okay.
What'd I just aggro? See ya!
Oh, I'm dead. I got lasered while on the glider.
Ah, crap. I wasn't loaded.
Yeah, we got the one on the bridge. We got the first one. We got this one. We just have to head back to the first zone to get the one near the ghost.
Dude, I do not remember Nightfall being this good.
Nightfall's always been good, man.
I know, I just haven't used it in a while. It's crazy.
Interact with it while you got it. Oh no, kill these guys first.
Okay.
Flip it upside down.
Small complex device to be inserted into a waiting intelligence shell. Though tiny, it dictates all that a machine is and can be. Does it get flipped back? You can. Okay. So we need blue, right?
Yeah.
Alright. And then I just die, I guess.
Sure. Gotta head back to the first area.
It's the nerf effect. When things get nerfed, people automatically think it's bad and stop using it. Yeah, it's like I remember making a build with it a while ago. I must have switched over to Monarch instead. We can go through here if you want.
Sure.
Just teleport. Oh, it automatically did. I didn't even push any.
That was so fast.
But yeah, I might have just not made a build with this in a while. Other one's on the bridge to the second diamond. Is that the one we have?
We got, yeah, that's the
Okay.
one I grabbed earlier.
All right, that makes more sense. Now that I know what the ghost has, that'll help me figure out where to go. Propagation field? No, that's the...
Yeah, propagation field's fine.
Does that work? Those
think
are
so.
both... I think both checkpoints are close to each other.
They are, but one's on the other side of a glide, and
Yeah.
I don't want to do the glide.
Doop -da -doop -da -doo.
I'm going the wrong way.
I have no particle effect on these, and I actually prefer it. Looks better. I want to try the Enigma in the boss rush. I want to see how it does against the mobs. I know it'll be good. I just kind of want to see. Alright, what the heck was that? Why was he even there? Oh, there it is. Hello? I had to step backwards 1 foot. Of course I did.
Oh, did you... What?
No, I'm coming. I couldn't get on the glider. It wouldn't show up.
Oh.
I had to step
Oh,
backwards
yeah.
literally a foot. I was barely on it. Bro's in the wrong house, that's for sure.
I can't carry any more of that.
Alright, we got all that then. We just need to go down. That was the thing that I noticed about the builds I was running yesterday, is that I was having issues killing the acid spewers. If they got too close, the stuff I had just wouldn't take care of them fast enough. Enigma is really nice for these guys. Man, it just breaks that shield instantly. I like that. Did you already find a glider? Yeah, you did. What the heck?
Yeah.
I went to the long one, I guess. See, like, this alone makes this DLC so good. It's such a fun idea to fly around like this.
Yeah.
It definitely helps make this zone feel unique compared to other Narude. Alright, I didn't see any alloy. What the heck hit me? They didn't drop any either. Check how much I have. 21. Still need 4 to go.
There's still one more side dungeon we can check in the other zone.
Well, I noticed I wasn't getting any from side dungeons.
Yeah.
I was only getting them from open areas. Apparently you can get them from the dungeons, but
Yep.
I just wasn't for whatever reason.
missing.
Give them memory core last, maybe.
Status report scannings unnecessary. Proceed. Analyzing progress log. Proceed.
Let me give him the arm or the claw.
Yeah, give them memory core last.
Analyzing progress log. Proceed.
And memory core.
Analyzing. Understanding. Confirmed. This make your assistance in this matter has been recorded in my memory. I have been programmed with the knowledge that it is customary.
Grant
In
rewards.
exchange
Nice.
for favors. Would you like a reward for your display of the question was for George. Is there any other service I can
Find the good in the prototype. Do I have anything else with him, or is that it?
I think that was it.
initiating pleasantries? Goodbye. Process
This will be interesting to use when they fix mod.
Incoming
Generation.
shield grants 150% of the shield generated as mod power. Oh yeah, that's cool. I need to unmark my rings. It's actually kind of
Yep.
annoying. Especially since I have weird ones. Like Sage Stone I have marked for some reason.
Hardcore Metal Band doesn't have to be up there anymore for me.
I have had Dual Steel Ring favorited since this game released. No joke. Because remember, that used to give you lightest dodge possible. I literally have had it since freaking
Not
forever.
anymore. We got filters now. We don't need that.
Yeah. All right, so the last thing we need from this DLC is
Let's
some alloy.
we need some alloy. We gotta kill the boss. And then we gotta head back to the beginning.
I got
thing
the new
tried to do
consumable
with- Oh, you
For the
didn't have that?
for the random. Yeah, I just got the random consumable, and it gave
You
me
don't have
numbing
this
agent.
consumable?
No, where'd you get it from?
I don't remember. but I
Increasing the
got
hits
it.
that can be taken before losing gray health by 1 remains in effect after death.
I know I have it.
I can't take health now, though, I don't think. No, it overwrites it. Yeah, I don't have that consumable for whatever reason.
I don't remember.
Funny, it gave me it gave me the only one I don't have. Did you give the flour to the cook?
No, it's not that.
Okay.
I got it as a drop somewhere.
Well, maybe now that I've had it, they
It's
will
way-
actually let me, like, use it.
Second zone.
It says waylaid. Which one did we go to? Crap. It's this one, I think.
Yeah, Wayland Conservatory.
Well, that was interesting.
No, it says that's what you get for the crop sample, but I swear I got an enemy to drop it. Like an enemy dropped it.
Maybe they do.
And then
Maybe
after
they
it
just
dropped
randomly drop
it, I got it. Like,
That's
it
why
was
I'm
able
wondering
to-
if I have it now, because it just gave me that. I wonder if you could get all the consumables for free that way. There's no way, but that would be cool.
No, because not everything drops everything. Like there's the last one we had to cook the DR one.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, you mean through the concoction? Oh,
yeah,
maybe.
like if you take the random one, if maybe you can unlock them all that way.
That might
by
be what
pure
triggered
luck.
the dialogue. It's also possible that the only reason Mudtooth was telling me those things is because I had all the concoctions. Because I have all the concoctions.
Huh.
And once I got that numbing agent, then the dialogue popped. I don't think so, because you had it too.
That was 17 attacks. Not sure how I survived that. Alright, I'm just headed to the boss. Or did we want to check the dungeon there first? Oh, you died.
Yeah, don't worry. I was in my menu and...
Do we need to beat the boss for some reason?
Yes.
Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, you wanted to try that thing afterwards. I got you.
Yep. I was far, so killed myself faster. I was beating up on a spider.
They're really darn aggressive. If they get on you, you can't really outrun them. I really like this build. I've been having a lot of fun. I just switched out that ring, though. I was trying to save on consumables. It appears that Anastasia's is going to work the same as well. I forgot I took regrowth, so you could use either ring. If you're not like a big rich guy or something like that.
Well, I was gonna say that. I was like, why? If you're gonna use a ring slot to consume the consumable, why not just put on Anastasia's? You get the same thing.
Yeah, well, I didn't have on regrowth originally.
Mm.
I ended up putting 4 points into it just in case, like, because the way Misty Step works, I didn't want to be, you know, have no way of regening health if I couldn't shoot anybody. So, like, if you're standing around for a while, you can get your health up a little bit.
By the way, did you get the bow yet?
No, I didn't get any time to try. I slept all night.
We can. I can try to look for the combo for 6 p.m. or 5 p.m. Screw that. Let's fight.
Videos help me my gameplay tremendously. That's awesome, GSF. Appreciate it, man. Glad to be of service, my guy. That is a very suspicious radius. Dang it. If you dodge that first one, you literally cannot dodge the second one. I don't know why my brain just says dodge.
Come on.
I have to dodge twice to get out of it. Can't deal any damage. He's moving around too much. There we go. Yeah, I dodged it that time. Oh, come on, I got slowed. Okay, it might just be a co-op thing, dude, because I crushed him a minute ago. Although he didn't have thick skin, so thick skin kind of hurts quite a bit. Or drain, which I guess is painful too. What? He slowed himself. He got stuck in on his own pillar. Look.
It's really weird.
What? That was hilarious. I got hit by every attack because of it, but
Come on.
I can't hit his weak spot very well. He's just like
Moving
around
a lot.
Yeah, he's moving a lot more than usual. Probably both thick skin and co-op multiplier. Yeah, both of those on top of each other do not help for sure. Here's a damage phase though. I always time that one wrong for whatever reason. Alright, yeah, that is a big damage phase for range builds. This right here isn't, though. Last phase was pretty good, too. Oh, what? I missed it.
Big laser.
I ate it. That is far reaching, bro. That hits so hard. Damage phase. I will take it. Okay. Now we're back to doing nothing. Laser. I'm not out of it. I couldn't dodge it. I didn't see it that time, but I kind of heard it coming. Will not leave me alone, man. Ammo. Ammo, ammo. There it is. It's on you, by the way.
Yep. You this time?
Yep, I see it. Oh, I don't have the, darn it. Nice. This might be my favorite build to fight him with so far, man. This is pretty fun with this one. That boss is more fun the more you fight him, for sure. All right, before we touch that, I'm gonna change my prism. Okay. What's the one I needed, guys? It was reload speed. What? It's a red. Whatever one I need is a red. All right, I can go with that. I'll go crit. I'm still missing one. I could screw this up bad. Hopefully it gives me the right one.
Go to the first waypoint in the game.
First waypoint, okay.
All the way to the left, bottom.
Right, before the train. I need to check my, we haven't gotten a single alien alloy since we grabbed all our stuff.
We'll get one right here.
Okay, how many enemies? Because there was, oh, there it is, okay.
Nope.
Nope. Got this, though. The Disaster Converter. When wearer's health drops below 25%, gain a shield for 50% of total current gray health. Okay, that could actually be pretty good. I could use that on this build, technically. I have a lot of gray health if it goes down. It's not ideal for this build, but it is usable. That's cool. Alright, so let's go get,
We
one
can
more
try.
alloy.
If I can find. We got to go back to that zone, anyways. Let's go to the first zone where we. In case we want to try for the bow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go hunt down some enemies while you mess with that.
Find...
Should be... Overlook, I think. Yes, sir. Alright, I need to find a spot with a decent amount of enemies. I think there's a couple walking legged things along here. Or wait, no, this is the wrong spot.
Yeah. You can make it there, but...
Whoops. Yeah, let me just die so you can tell. This is a long path around. I guess I went to the very first one for whatever reason.
It's on the right-hand side. I forget the names.
Yeah, it's the one that is right past this one. So there's two beginning spots, and then
Yeah, these are
get
the
to
two
main
beginning
area.
spots.
I gotcha.
It's on the right-hand side, the waypoint. I forget what it's called.
So this is the start. This is the second. It's dormant.
The field. The
Propagation
propagation,
field, The side dungeon always throws me off because it's right before that.
What time is 6 p.m. Eastern?
Let me go find somebody.
7, 5. No, being attacked by the crystal. Nice.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of enemies in this spot. These guys do an incredible amount of damage for being basic enemies. I got no alloy. Again, the second that you have the item...
Darn. Is the bow in the second zone? Okay. Did I take us to the wrong spot? Yeah, I did. My bad.
Is it really in the second zone?
Yeah, it's because it's where the archetype is. The archetype's in the second zone, right?
What a jerk.
Oh, it's not gonna let you.
The sniper got me. He's so far away, too. Okay, there's alloy right there. Oh, it's galvanized. What the heck?
Yeah.
I need 4. I needed 50 earlier, and I got him pretty quick.
4156. Okay.
Alright, it is...
The other
the
field.
Waylaid, or...
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
They all look like a field.
I think they're all just neat. Like,
There's flowers and everything.
I know, but the names, I think the only 2 ones that have field in them.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this should be it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go see if I can.
I'm gonna go pretend like they're gonna give me this drop.
There's a lot of the spider things to fight in this zone too. I'll fight one right now. Won't leave me alone.
They're tanky in co-op. I was killing them pretty fast solo. They are insanely
knocking me
tanky.
out, even though I have my challenger ability up.
There's an alloy. I do like their design. They are still tricky to fight though. Yeah, I almost ended up using the shield mutator on this gun too, just because that's so good for the extra shield. And for a while, I had on the new mod too for the shield as well. I have a different build in mind I want to do with that though. The insane amount of shield you get from that mod is crazy. Dude, the field is nutty. Oh, I staggered him. And then he almost blew me up. Get these weeds out of here, man. They should have added a melee weapon that was called the Weed Whacker. That would have been brilliant. Okay, he didn't drop anything. Did anyone else, though? Oh, I tried to check map. None of them. All right, brilliant. 22. That's crazy. That is so crazy, dude. I got like 10 of them in a row earlier from basic enemies.
Were you playing with Explorer class?
No. Nope, just running through, where was I at? I ran through the DLC one time, and then I was running through Narude. For Shahala.
Well, once I check this bow, you can just do another Narude if it's better.
I almost died. To gravity. Gravity!
Bag's full.
Not only are they not dropping the stuff I need, they're not dropping anything. Which is way better. Did you make it there?
Yeah, I'm putting in the code
Okay.
now.
I'm gonna say, it takes a while to
See if
get
it
there.
worked. I was fighting enemies.
Nothing? Nothing? It's the classic, you want it too much, you know? You really want it, they're not gonna give it to you. Aha!
It's 6 p.m. Eastern, right? It's
Uh,
5:20 for you, right?
yeah, 5:20 for me, yeah.
Well, why doesn't this work? Four, 1, 5, 6, 4.
Okay, Sheen. Call it Sheen Luck, yeah. The RNG, it's there. 23, we need 2 more. Enigma is stunning incredibly well today. Okay, I'm at that stone. I think I can go down. There should be enemies down here. I am literally just hunting everything. Oh, there were no enemies. Oh, what about over there? Yeah, the other side of the bridge. I didn't do the other side of the bridge. Okay, here. Nailed it. Okay, no one dropped anything.
There we go. You want me to just pick it up so you
Yeah,
get
that's
it?
fine. Nice. Got the longbow finally. What code was it?
I looked up a list of all the codes for times between like 11 a.m. and 9 p.m. People have just posted in the Discord, so
I will
the
take
code.
it.
It's the code from the next hour. Like
Right.
again, I can explain it. It just doesn't work properly when you swap your own time. Sometimes, so basically, the way you're supposed to do it properly is you're supposed to look at the code that is currently being displayed within the hour you're in. So from the bottom of the hour to the top of the hour. So right now, for you, it's between 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. Right?
Right.
So the code that is listed between 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. You come back tomorrow between 4 p.m. and 5 p.m. your time, and that's the code you enter. The one you saw today from 5 to 6. That's the concept.
Yeah, you basically pretend that you're inputting it the same day an hour earlier. Right.
Yes, because
Right.
it's the same day cycle essentially in Narud.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nothing.
How did I die? What?
I don't know how you died.
That was not high enough to be fall damage. Get out of here.
I'm trying my hardest. They refuse. They won't drop it, dude. I want it too bad. Okay, let me just die.
Let me make a change.
Forgot to put 10 points in the get good trait. Yeah, they don't have that trait though.
What happens if I change one of my...
That's a new trait.
classes?
Next DLC.
Let me change one of my classes.
Genesis. Cool looking bow. Not in my game, but it's a cool looking bow in other people's games. That looks ridiculous for me. Alright, fragments. Let's hope we get lucky. The one we want is a yellow, or we want reds. That's the combo? Frederick, that was the combo, right? It's reload speed? That should be the last... I think that's the last one I need. Sorry. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Reload speed. So reload speed and fire rate can combo together. Level both up to 5. And then you have a chance to combine them. Gotcha. Sweet. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate the help. Alright, where do we want to go to try and farm these out? There's a couple enemies up here. This leads to the bridge, too, I think.
Give 'em all you got.
I feel like elites should have a much higher chance of dropping them.
I think they do. We just gotten unlucky.
Getting a lot of the only item that looks like it. There's one, I think. Yes, got one. There's... Nope, that's forged. Getting closer, though. Yeah, use Explorer. I would, but I'm so close. I need
I have
one
that.
more.
I have Explorer on. I changed it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I changed Challenger to Explorer. Just stuck with the save build. It's a team-wide buff, so.
Nope. They had that galvanized iron kills me, dude, because it looks exactly like it.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, got it. I don't know how many you need though. Yeah, I got 25.
I got 69.
What?
I haven't spent 50.
Oh, I was about to say, what the heck? Okay, so 50, you need quite a few more then.
I know, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'll get it. I don't even have the override pin to spend it anyways.
Or no, this one's the glyph.
Yeah, we have that. I can
So you can get this one then. Alright, I got you. Do we want to just die then, or to go in the cave? We can
Sure.
technically go in the cave. Geronimo!
Oh, I can't. What?
No backstep
like
to
stuck.
death. Mr. Nacho said you have the highest chance of getting the fusion if you focus the 2 stats up to 10 first.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll prioritize them then. The only other one I had was crit. That was pretty high. I think I got crit to 4 or 5. So that's doable, at least. Second one down, boys. Only like 7 more of these to go. I don't know if we have all the Neruda ones. I'm trying to check which one this is.
Traveler, I would like. Impossible. Accessing.
The wired inhibitor. Applying a negative status effect on an enemy also applies slow. Applying or refreshing additional negative status effects will increase the duration. So that's pretty good for Ritualist. That's actually really good for Ritualist. Ta-da!
Preparing to integrate.
So there's the ring. Let me look at the other one that I need. So any of the ones that are alien alloys.
Wait, what? Oh,
Here's one
that
I don't have.
sucks. Well, that sucks.
What happened?
This is not a co-op activity.
Oh, you can't talk to her?
What was that called again?
Force multiplier. The wired inhibitor. Oh, you're saying you didn't get it. I need
won't
the
get it.
decorum cipher for the next one. This is that thing you turn into the console or whatever, I think. Maybe? Can be used at Abyssal Rift or Ascension Spire. There's a room downstairs in the area we can find the custodian in which you can insert 2 key quest items. Yeah, it's that thing or whatever.
Yeah.
So that's just a Nerud thing then. Almost like half the dungeons have that. Alright, cool. I didn't check out. That's 25 alloy as well. How do you get the robot in your ward? You need to talk to the robot. You'll find her near the custodian, I believe. The first location.
He can be in one of like 3 or 4.
A couple different locations? Okay. So you find her throughout the world. You gotta talk to her, then beat the boss. Go back and talk to her again. And I think you have to tell her that you want her to come back to the ward.
You have to make sure in her dialogue she like incorrectly says.
I'd
Earth.
look it up.
You have to correct her.
I'd look it up, yeah.
And then you have to kill the boss to come talk to her again.
But yeah, it has to do with talking to her, Noah. Yeah. Alright, do we want to do a boss rush real quick before we farm out more stuff? Or do you want to do something else?
Fine with me. We can farm whatever you want or do boss rush.
We'll do one boss rush and then we'll go back to farming a couple more items. Keep it varied. Yeah, no problem, Noah.
I gotta change back to Challenger.
Oh, yeah, I think my build was the same, so. What build you running? I'll show you. The Nightfall build. Those are all the stats and stuff. The traits are actually very important. Bring back Private Jack Driver. Yeah, I don't know why he had to die. Yeah, Nightfall's crazy. How is it? You're about to see, man. It's really good.
Don't forget,
I've had
you
a lot
just
of fun
got
with it.
bow.
What'd you say?
You just got a bow.
Yeah, I did. I don't have a build for it yet, though.
Okay.
I'll mess with it.
Should level it,
Do we want to go back to main menu first to make sure it's set, so it don't kick us?
I don't care.
I'll do that. Go back to main menu just to make sure. I'll let you leave first. I don't want it to like bug out halfway through. I'm not gonna change anything though, so. Did Nightfall get nerfed before? Nightfall was nerfed initially. It was nerfed initially because it was doing more damage than any other gun in the game. But it was an appropriate nerf. It wasn't like anything crazy. It didn't destroy it or anything. Build for the bow, it does like 6-7k. Dang. Okay, let me make sure I used the item here. Got that ring. What ring was it called? No idea. It should have been a shield ring, though. No, it was a status ring. Slow. Yeah, it was slow. Status effects. There we go.
Mind if
Yeah,
I
wired
eat your
inhibitor.
thing fruit?
What'd you say?
Mind if I grab your thane fruit?
Is it done? Oh,
No,
you're saying
the-
the tree. Yeah, go ahead. I don't need it.
Do you have one in your inventory?
Yeah.
I would like to.
Eat. Do you have an elder thane fruit?
Let me check. I don't know if I have the elder one.
I require.
Okay, I want to make sure I got that item. I did. I have an elder, yeah.
Eat the elder. Did you eat it?
Yeah. Okay, you got
Yeah,
there was another one there? Sweet. Cool. I had that one and I had a young one in there for whatever reason.
You have all three.
that
one of
that
each.
and mature. Okay, yeah.
You can have
Alright.
one of each kind.
You have maxed out prism for crit and reload speed. It'll do 11k DPS. Jeez, man, that's awesome. All right, boss rush. Here we come. Keula? Sounds good to me. To make sure my prism's equipped so I get the frickin' XP. Yes, it is equipped. Okay. Skipping buff already. That's a good sign. So many haste consumables. Yeah, I bought 1 million of them to use with a ring, and then I'm not even using the ring anymore, which is funny. I bought a ton of them for... Oh, big guy on your right.
Yep.
I'm gonna deal with the aberration. Dang it, they freaking knocked me out of it with the the cloner. I was about to get him with the laser too. That would have been cool. Yeah, I went to go use laser and they summoned that clone right on me.
Yeah, your buff?
No, I skipped it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I found it though, yeah. I skipped it because it was garbage.
There was a health, I took it. Why not? I don't mind having more HP.
Hopping on the we need more loadout slots train. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff now. It's kind of crazy. If they add more though, it'll just create more memory loss, sadly. The memory loss is already bad enough. Write that down on a spreadsheet, yeah. This guy guy's hardy, really? Didn't feel like it. Haha, I tried to get away. Not today. Range damage. I will take that.
Nicely done.
Another 2 hours of delayed melees. Let's go.
Is it doing it bad again?
It's
Why?
always like that. It's
Yeah, okay. The new gauntlet melee weapon, so yeah, it's awesome. It's like the best thing they've ever added. I love it. It is really fun.
What is that smell?
Bloat King, probably.
Probably. Yeah.
Reminds me of the laser beam build from Elden Ring. Yeah.
Oh, don't go too far. The buff is here.
Okay.
Status damage? No.
Enigma is clearing these guys. Melee speed? Nope. It's a big old nope or Rooney from me, man. Those are... I at least got one buff. Oh, wow. That broke the screen. Aberration's in a weird spot, unfortunately. He's on me, though. He just teleported, and I have no idea where he went. I think he got stuck. Yeah, he did. Okay, not a fan of this affix, because it's just glitching him out at the bottom. He is just teleporting all over the place. Classic teleporter, I guess. Teleporter... Vortex is actually not nearly as bad as teleporter now. I think Vortex was only bad for like a little bit. When it was either overtuned or just not working correctly, that one. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I think Bloat King is the only sewers boss, because both the other ones should be above ground. Every boss is getting hardy. That's funny. Playing this last night, got like around 12. My guy stopped hitting crits for some reason. Oh, that's annoying. Huh. Oh yeah, if I can get that orb, then get quite a bit of damage on that thing. I can kind of hit that boar as well. It's hard to do, but I can kind of
Yeah,
get
because it goes inside of him. Like, it's weird.
Easy boss. Healing effectiveness? How about no, dude? Get that trash out of my face. Hopefully they drop a bug patch soon, because there's a lot of bugs. Yeah, thankfully there's nothing that's like literally ruining the game, but there are quite a few. I agree with you on that, Noah. So far, so good with the build, but we'll see what happens here in the future. Yeah, I see it. Nope. I got all reds that time. Honestly, I've not seen a single red that I would want. I could see a couple of them being like interesting and more unique builds, but just the boss rush be worth the wait? Yeah, for sure. Bloat King's mechanism is basically just you shoot the orb. That's pretty much it. Shoot the orb, break it, then you deal weak spot to it. And then shoot him as well. It is kind of weird. Certain builds have really big troubles with Bloat King. There's a 15% status damage that you would like. Ooh.
Yep. I had that a couple of rolls ago that I didn't take.
I haven't played anything that doesn't... Most of the stuff I've taken is like health and stamina. Ah! The frick out of here with this boss. We're never not going to get her. This is better to get her now than later.
Yeah. I'm happy we got it now.
Yeah, laser beam's awesome, dude. Oh, yeah, she's way weaker than the other day, dude. That sucked the other day. That was crazy. We had her as like 17th boss, I think, or something. She was just immune. She was not taking any damage. Give me that weak spot. Honestly, not as much damage as I was expecting, but still pretty good. Guess I'll pick up ammo instead. Like a chump.
Most of them hit her properly.
This is actually the best I've ever done against her, so. Oh, the heck? Where'd she go?
It's a wall phase.
Oh, okay. Already?
Yeah, it's always at this point.
Remove the phase with the lane? Yeah, this phase right here they need to remove. Yeah, because look, it doesn't damage your health. Actually, it's a lot better this time, but still, it's not much. I can break it pretty well. I got a decent range build this time. Last time I was having so much trouble helping you break it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for how long this phase ends up lasting, this is just not enough damage for you to do to her. Needs to be increased by probably double, if not triple. Range damage. That's the frustrating thing. Is like range damage is the only way to play this phase too. There's a couple things that work, but not as well as this. I just shot you in the back.
Yeah.
Oh, I went up at the wrong time. Like, if you create a status build, what do you even do here?
Nothing.
You die. Game over, buddy. Get out of here, you disgusting head.
Ooh, weak
Bro,
spot
you're killing me with these upgrades.
damage. Let's go weak spot damage. Yay.
Yay. I'll take stamina because that actually will be helpful, but I think they should nerf the gauntlets. I think they shouldn't touch them. They're awesome.
Leave them alone. Fix them in client. Fix them as client.
Movement speed is good. I don't need it on this build though because I have Misty Step. I really like it actually, but I don't need it with Misty Step. Whatever the fix is displacer, okay. Ha! It moved you right in front of my gunfire. Stopped firing for a couple seconds.
So
Nice. I feel like
every
this phase
single
should be
time I
switched
tried-
to a firing range where she could show up at different spots. Yeah, I'd be down for any change to that, honestly. What were you saying?
the buff is here.
Okay.
And two, the whole time I was trying to fight that aberration, 2 times I tried to do my backstep charge. Each time your shock you got me with knocked me out of it. And then the 3rd time I did it, he teleported me away, which cancels it. So that was great.
Yeah, that stinks.
Especially since I have to time it just right. Like,
You said my shock knocked you out of it?
yeah,
Did I hit you with Enigma or something?
yeah.
Okay.
These enemies don't do shock. Or overloaded.
Yeah,
or
I must
whatever.
have. I just don't remember using it. I was trying to think when I did that, but...
When I was attacking the boss.
I took skill cooldown, by the way, because that's the only thing. I was like, fine. It actually is useful on a range build, so.
Yeah, well, the hunter skill.
If I can peep the buff up more often, that's fine with me. Bruin, I think.
Yep. You can
I
look
got sucked
inside
in.
and see. Oh no, don't hit me, because I can't dodge.
Genesis bow today, and it's so good. Yeah. It's probably one of the best weapons we got in the DLC from what I've seen. Nice boar, I appreciate that.
Makes it weird.
I love that they changed it to actually have a decent duration. It was quite a good change. Alright, his weak spot's broken. Why are there enemies? There shouldn't be enemies.
I think we canceled him out of the jump or something.
That's gonna screw me. Nope, I'm good. That almost killed me. I did not... There shouldn't have been enemies. I wasn't ready for it.
Don't worry, I got him.
What'd you get him? A gauntlet hit? I wasn't paying attention to the health. You just dropped
Yep,
him.
I did. Ah, he moved. Now he's running. Right when I was gonna laser him.
Oh, I almost killed him. There we go. I almost had him dead that far, but he just staggered me for a second. Weak spot damage. Yes. Okay, we're getting somewhere. If you build specifically for gauntlet damage, you get like 3 to 4 shot any boss in Apocalypse. You mean with the... Well, if you're doing the laser, it's not technically 3-4 shot though. So I think it's... I like it. I like if they keep it because it's like it's worth the effort to stand. You know, you're vulnerable for a while. So I don't know. I like it. We'll see what happens though. What's up, David? All right, you ready?
Yep. I was getting the chest.
Ooh. That's pot. Yeah, that's gonna be the pot. I don't know where the weak spot is on these guys. I think it's behind him. Need ammo. Aberration spawns. Oh, it's a cool aberration. I haven't seen one of these guys in a while. Whoa! That's pretty crazy with boar, dude. That's pretty crazy with boar. It just deletes whatever aberration. Oh, did we not find it? Okay.
It's kind of back, but it's fine.
That's crazy, dude.
No room for that.
I'm gonna try the same build, I think, later, but I'm gonna do it with the shield, the warding class. See what the difference is. Just run challenger so I don't get staggered. That way I can take any hit. Yeah, that's probably the way to go for sure.
That was a waste of that was a waste of time for me.
Skill damage, health, reload speed. Let's do health. Alright, I have all 5, so I can't get any crit, unfortunately. But I already have weak spot and ranged, at least.
We gotta get out of here.
Thank goodness you play at least somewhat tank all the time, because I shoot you so much. It's not even funny.
You do.
Any other teammate and I would be fired. Especially with this gun. Because when it gets infinite ammo, I just hold the button down and I just start waving across the screen. We should be unkillable for this, but we'll see what happens. Let me make sure my consumable for my health buff is up. Ready when you are.
Yep.
Can I hit weak spot yet? I don't even know. Yeah, I can. Let me know when you pop bore. Sometimes it's hard to see it.
Sometimes it goes inside. Oh, that's right. See, it's like it does
Yeah,
disappear.
one of the weird bosses for that problem. Oh, he's on me, I guess. I think because it's spinning, it's jacking it up.
Yeah.
Nailed it! Weak spot damage? Yeah. I can only imagine, like, how insane your build gets if you get, like, max weak spot, max crit, max range damage, and then you have the, what's it called? Prism. I always forget the name of it. The Prism upgraded as well, so, like, you have all these, your multiple buffs stacked. That's just insane.
Oh yeah. End game.
The end game is just one-shotting Annihilation. This will be a good Annihilation fight if we make it, because finally bringing some good damage to that. Every other time I keep shooting him with weapons that don't actually... Actually, the Archon wasn't bad. Okay, on the left or right?
It's up here.
Wow, bro. Wow. That in Boar is insanity. It's not as easy to do on bosses because they move more, but the aberrations, what in the world?
Can't wait to see what it'll be like once I actually get proper upgrades.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's like 4.
Did you keep the same melee mutator?
Yes, I like
Okay.
this mutator way too much. It synergizes with everything I'm doing because it also uses more stamina, which gives me shield when I.
Yeah. Makes it easier to use that weapon specifically.
And it gives it so much damage. Oh, I was gonna get the chest. One sec. Gotta get that right.
I don't know why these drop so much black tar. I've never used it one time in my life.
I literally don't think there's any benefit to killing the enemies after that because I don't think they give you more XP.
I don't think so either.
I think finishing the boss rush is a set amount of XP.
Okay. I'm glad to have this one this early.
Yeah.
Maxed out
that's
crits
good.
and range damage, plus got sharpshooter prism stat. Increases range damage by 75%. Yeah, you have that one? That's awesome. That's crazy, dude. Want to try the build that Crackbot's using? Yes, you can do the exact build he's doing right now and use Warden as prime. That's the one I'll probably play
Yep.
later.
Yep, you can definitely do that.
We have the same build, but mine is... Can you show the build? Yeah, I'll show it right after this.
I like the alchemist. It gives a like I like to have the oh jeez, a little safety net for this kind of mode.
It's going to be a slog till he opens up the weak spot. There it is. There it is. Ah, he's not doing it very long. That slow field messes you up more than you think it will. You can time it correctly too, it seems. There's our damage phase. That looks more like it. Dang it, I still can't time that right. I don't know why I can't time that. That's the one I always get hit by. He's on you.
Yeah, I got Born on him. I don't know if you can.
Dang it, I didn't time it right. Remember, I was like, you can time it. Yeah, I didn't time it right. Okay, he should go into final. Yep, soon. There it is. I think laser. I think it. No, he didn't do it that time. He must be non-buff form. There we go. Now I got my buff and everything for this. Sweet. It's you.
Yeah. Good job.
Nice one. Finished it with the melee. I like it. Range damage. Thank you
Yep.
very much.
Skip buff.
Nice.
Skip.
All right, I'll bring up the build really quick, but I think I have to hurry. Yeah. Okay, so the build is literally this right here. It's Bullet Weaver on Nightfall, and then we're using the Full Moon Circle Amulet with Misty Step. What do you think the hardest boss is? Well, I do so right now in the boss rush mode. Because she's not... She needs fixed, basically. Hardest boss in the game for us recently was the duo boss. The new duo boss is kind of tough. The gold ring is the seal of the Empress. And then the other one is Anastasia's inspiration. Y'all wanted to play, huh? Really? I might die here. No, I have the thing. Okay, I'm fine. I got picked up. I didn't know if the fall damage would kill me. Run a similar build, but medium, so don't need the shadow step. Yeah, I mean, it's not necessary, but I haven't played a build with it in a while, so I threw it on. It's pretty fun. Stamina, range damage, range damage. Gosh darn it, taking so much damage because of that. Fine, I'll heal in a second.
Oh, Jesus.
No way he has that. It's right here.
Yeah, he teleported me onto the...
Just don't move. When you're teleporting. Okay. He can Invoker Archon still the strongest build? No, I think this the melee thing technically damage-wise is really strong right now, but I don't know if it's the best. In terms of DPS, I don't think that build is the strongest. It's still one of the better ones, though. It's really good.
Yeah, ranged builds are going to do crazy, and the bows are always strong. So if the Genesis is good... See, I told you can see Mother Mind, like, through the door.
Yeah, she's an easy one to tell. Everything is going to get harder, of course. That smacked you right in the head. That was hilarious to watch. Yeah. Mainly because I knew it was coming and you couldn't get out of it either.
Yeah.
Also played the boss rush, so I didn't get a chance to get the new weapons. Yeah, the new Genesis bow is pretty crazy. I haven't been able to try it yet, but I'm excited to for sure. 1,000! I'm at 1,000 damage. Nice. That's actually pretty similar to what pre-nerfed Nightfall looked like. $1,000 a shot. I'm gonna eat that for you. I love this boss fight. Still one of my favorites for sure. Boss for Rush is so fun, just into the action. Yeah, exactly. We've been playing it pretty much at least once or twice every day because it's just awesome. Definitely my favorite thing they added, for sure. Oh, it's slowed. Whoa, slowed. The slow effect affected her big time, dude. I barely dodged that because of it. That was kind of crazy.
I think they changed that for Song of a Fear to...
Alright, max range damage, 50%. Launch Nightweaver was like 10k DPS, if I remember correctly. You talking about the gun? Yeah, the gun was really good.
Take this lightning strikes on charged melees. It doesn't work on the beam, but it should work on
those punches. Ones. Yeah. Yeah, Nightfall. I got you. All right. What do we got next? Should be world boss, right? No, not yet. One more.
Why? This could be a world boss.
If it's new enemies, it's spider.
This could be a world boss. But yeah, it's not a world boss. It's only...
Yeah, it's a spider. Enigma's really good at clearing with that extra range though.
It doesn't work?
Skill cooldown, health, stamina, health.
Oh no, it does work.
Whoa, shocker. That's a dangerous one. We're hitting each other right now. I'm moving away.
He's almost dead. One more hit.
I got hit by yours, and I got hit by mine, and it killed me.
The buff's here. Don't go
Okay,
too far.
thank you. Yeah, I already took it. I took it right before the
Oh,
ghost.
okay.
Yeah, literally, I got hit by that shock like 3 times. Yeah, Enigma's really good. Have the same build you're using? Oh, really, Jose? It's awesome, dude. Why run haste for your build? Haste is an insane buff, especially after the new trait. Mainly because it increases fire rate and reload speed, and you have to have fast fire rate for Nightfall. Otherwise, it plays poorly. Same with reload speed. Haste is easily one of the best buffs in the game. The problem is it's just not easy to put on your build. I had a free slot though, so there's always a better ring than something that would offer you haste, but thankfully I was able to put it in. It's pretty awesome. Like to use a double barrel. Double barrels, oh, it's really fun. I use the familiar on my summon builds. It's really strong. We've gotten Spider, I think, every run we've done. Party again. I couldn't tell if that worked or not. Boar is definitely nice when I'm able to hit it. It's hard for me, but sometimes I can. What the heck? Hitting this boss's weak spot is insanely difficult sometimes. It's easy when he's at the beginning, but towards the middle I cannot hit it. I don't know where he's at right now. I can't see anything. Alright, spammy. Yeah, I'm aiming at it. I'm getting it sometimes, but not all the time. Really makes the arena smaller. I keep running out of ammo. Alright, that's the most finicky I've ever seen that boss. He was all over the place. I mean, he's usually pretty jumpy, but wow. That was close for me a couple of times. More black tar that nobody needs.
I don't think I've ever bought black tar, so I wonder how much I have.
I have 70.
Where is
I think
that?
most of that's from this. It's, and mine was at the top.
I have 148. And I've never thrown it, I think, in my life.
Yeah, I have no idea what it even does. I've thrown the blood ones, because the blood one's good. Okay, this is one true king, probably.
No, this... Oh, yeah.
Or a night leaver, it could be either.
Yeah.
Wow. The 15 gun guys, that was a pretty good start. They all shot me, too. I don't think any of them missed. That was classic. Okay, the chakra thing is working. It's not hitting anything, but it is working.
Yeah, that's weird. Here it is. It's a Magister one. Oh, he knocked me down.
It won't activate my ability. Nice.
Where is this thing?
Still don't know what to use on my prison for Nightfall. You want fire rate, mainly. Fire rate's the biggest one for sure.
I've skipped so many as I really want to run back and grab this.
Fire rate, crit damage, and I'm throwing on reload speed to double it up, but
Ooh, okay, crit hit damage. That's my 5th one.
weak
I'll
spot's
take
pretty
it.
good too.
Weak spot, crit hit damage, and melee attack. Let's go.
I got my weak spot up to 20%.
Oh,
now.
there's a lot. Where did these guys come from? It's like hitting a previous enemy with the lightning strike.
Yeah, they're already dead. And it's, yeah, I noticed that.
Oh, no.
Ta-da.
Nightweaver? Nightweaver?
I'm guessing Nightweaver, yeah. Misty Step's pretty good for Nightweaver. That last boss, actually, Misty Step is bad for because I kept almost getting entangled every time I would dodge.
Mm-hmm.
Let me take my... Uh-oh.
You DC'd.
Yeah, I did.
I think you crashed.
I hit tab.
As soon as I got my good 5
This game, dude.
Yeah, I'll stay in here as long. I'll be right back. I gotta.
I should have quit the game before we did that. Yeah, it memory crashed.
Oh no, I'll be back.
I should have quit the game instead of going to main menu. Dang it, bro. Hate the memory loss in this game. I didn't even switch that much stuff. We did run around for like 2 hours, though. I really should have just shut her down. I thought we'd be fine. Yeah, anytime you switch items too much, the game just crashes. It's a memory loss issue. Mine goes up to 98%. Yeah, you should restart it like once an hour. I do mine every 2 hours, but I thought going to main menu would fix it. It did not. Hope you still get your items. Nah, it'll just have canceled all that. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. Because you have to finish it to get the XP. It just... When it does that, anything from your previous checkpoint is just canceled. Everything. So if you haven't touched a stone in a while, it'll just cancel all of it. That is my fault. I should have reset her. Thought we'd be safe. It's weird though because it does it in weird situations. Like I wasn't even doing anything. What was I doing? I was just chilling. I went in my inventory one time. Yeah, now it's fine. Have a material alien alloy and I can't use it. Alien alloys are used over here, Jose. What's up, Crackboy?
I was gonna say that's one problem with boss rush. If you crash your
Yeah,
screen.
that hadn't happened to us yet, and
It appears that
I was hoping it wouldn't, but it did. You use alien alloys here. See, ancient alloy. You get alien from Narud, and there's these random items from this robot you can purchase. They're not random, but yeah. Game can be super laggy. My Enigma wasn't showing the lightning when I was shooting things. Mine was doing that earlier, too. Alright, well... I guess we'll try it again. I'm debating on trying the melee. I don't know if I want to do melee same time as you, though. I don't know if that'll be a good idea. Should we go for it anyway?
Go for it.
This build is saved, I think. What did I change? I shouldn't have changed anything. Okay. I'm in the game and good to go.
Yep. Coming.
What was the other thing I needed? I needed, random consumable. I went to go take my random consumable. That's what crashed us. I was going in my inventory to take it.
No.
2 beams are better than 1. It is true.
I mean, I eat mine. You're gonna have
So
a
if
better
we hit
chance.
weak spots, I can do a lot of damage. If we don't, my damage is not quite as high. It'll still wipe the lower stuff, but for bosses, we're gonna want.
Should change my gun, but hey, whatever.
What are you using on it?
Nothing. It could be any kind of primary.
Mine just canceled. Why did mine just cancel?
I don't know.
Did I run out of state? It canceled immediately. I wonder what happened there. Let me go in here and do it. Pop this. Pop that. Hit this. Dang it, it's not working. What the heck? Okay, mine's all jacked up, bro. It's doing stuff it should not do. Mine just got to an 8-second timer on that red thing that shows up when it's telling you that it can't be activated again.
Yeah.
Or no, that's boar. Never mind. It was definitely acting up a minute ago. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, what are you hitting when you hit weak spot?
Oh, you definitely hit more than me. When I hit weak spot,
Yeah, what was the number?
like almost 1800, just under 1800.
Okay, so you have more
That's-
survivability items then?
That's without a crit.
So I'm hitting 2,000 without crit.
Yeah. Yeah. So a couple of things. One, I have 2 rings that are not for that damage. So I have rerouting cable for the shield. And then I also have demolition coil. So I can do the punches. which
Oh,
does not-
yeah, I don't have that on. True. Zam, I actually already have the bow. He just got it a minute ago for me. It's right here.
So this,
But yeah,
this
I
punch-
threw on the lifesteal, the new one, by the way. Should I throw on the shield instead, maybe you think?
I don't know, are you gonna use the shield though?
I'm gonna throw it on. I think it's a better idea. Why do I have lifesteal? Did I go into... Oh, yeah, I have lifesteal on this, too. That's maybe not the best idea, but it'll work.
Are you
Alright,
not
well...
Are you not wearing boots?
Not wearing gloves.
Or sorry, gloves. Are you not wearing gloves?
Not wearing gloves. I can't.
Interesting.
It goes into heavy.
You-
This is the minimum I found I can wear. Did it reset it? I assume it did. Boss rush apocalypse. Okay. There we go. How'd you get the bow? It's a whole thing, Jose. It's a whole thing.
Part of
There's
me
a
hopes
secret. There's a puzzle in the DLC you have to solve. It's not even that much of a puzzle.
hoping
It's
you
like
would
a
put us
code
back
you gotta
to where
put
we
in.
were with our
I would
books.
just recommend you look it up, and should be able to figure it out that way. I'm not gonna be able to explain it. It's a whole process. Okay.
The
This is
boss
the
over
tricky
here.
part, I think. Yeah, he's on you. And I want increased melee speed. Okay, well that's a good one to get already. Can't freaking hit nothing. There we go. All right, I got to use the laser beam more. I was trying to
Yeah.
maybe like not, but I have to.
No, you can use the laser beam.
Check this out. 1, 2, boom. Ha ha! I'm a shield spammer. Boom. I have it on Sparkfire with Maelstrom. I just get it back instantly. That's pretty cool. The trouble is charging it with enemies chasing you.
Oh, I'm in a bad spot.
Yeah, okay. This is wonky. I gotta get used to it again. Dang it, it cancels when you're out of stamina. Okay. This is gonna take some getting used to. I don't know if we'll win this. We might be able to, but this is gonna take me a second to get used to using. Need bisect it? Bisect it would help, but we have on a mutator that should fix the stamina issues. Because that gives you a back after charging, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It helps you regen a little bit.
What mutator did you use on Nightfall? Bullet Storm. Bullet Weaver, sorry, Bullet Weaver.
You're looking for melee damage, weak spot damage. If you're doing crits, crit chance, crit damage, all those exist.
Yeah, you bet, Dalton. Yeah,
So,
I'm gonna pop. I have my skill, so I'm gonna pop Boar pretty much as soon as I get in there.
Okay.
Yeah, and I can take a hit. Good. Wanted to make sure. Keep her there. Yes!
She got deleted, man.
Skill damage? I don't think I need that.
Nope.
That is awesome. Yeah, it's going to be tricky to do against a lot of bosses, but at certain ones, I think we're going to get some really nice juicy damage on. My survivability is pretty darn good, too. That shield comes back because I just have to shoot like one time.
That last run was so good, though, man. We did like.
I know, we had all the right buffs and everything. I went to main menu instead of restarting the game.
Okay,
I should have.
It's fine. It's just it's because we did Lydusa and the Alepsis Tora, whatever it is, early, which is it's just gonna spite us and give it to us late now.
Yeah, probably. Need that weapon mod? Yeah, it's really good, bro. It's really good. Boom. Now we both walk over it and we both get shield.
Yeah, I'm trying to not die to these things. Yeah.
Mine is not charging up. I don't understand what it's doing. Yeah, mine is being all... Mine's acting like I am in your world. Like, no joke. And then it doesn't. And then it works correctly and it messes with me. Okay. Yeah, baby. Yeah, it is because I'm running out of stamina. I think you're right, Noah. The reason is when I have Challenger active, I have more stamina. And then when I don't, it runs out instantly. I noticed that right after you said it. Weak spot damage. Let's go.
Oh my god, you got that already? Jesus.
Yeah, I did.
Nice. Just gotta run to the exit.
Just gotta charge that thing so it's ready when I need it. I forgot I can animation cancel the laser because I put that ring on.
Yeah.
Skill cooldowns would be good for this? Yes, I should go for that too. Good point.
You're doing the Challenger a lot?
This mod might be the best mod in the game.
The shield one.
No joke, it gives you so much shield. It's crazy. Especially with Sparkfire. Like, Sparkfire's mod regen is completely insanity. It's just insane. It gives it to you instantly. Oh, Spectrum. Okay. It's honestly so good. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a really good mod. I'm surprised it gives you that much shield, really. All right, 2 boars on this. This is easy. This is easy. Take this for the bulwark. Oh, I forgot we get a second in this one.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to hit the eye. She has that mechanic. You do like half damage if you don't hit the eyeball, even if you create a weak spot. Shield somewhere near you. Over by me. I picked it up. No, I fell down. Trying to reload. Can't find the robots to shoot. See, you did it again. What the heck? It's not giving me my buff. Okay, I almost killed her, and I almost died at the same time. Okay, mine is not working correctly. Sometimes I'm doing it, and it's not giving me the,
Come on.
the buff. I think I might be waiting too early. Either that or the ring. I wonder if the ring lets me cancel the animation. Let me see real quick. That's what it is. Okay, if I go to charge and I dodge, that ring cancels the animation. So it doesn't give me the buff. I have to be more patient.
Yeah. I've noticed because I get hit out of it often. You actually have to do like the full animation.
Yeah, you literally have to wait till the buff pops up and then move. That's good to know, at least. Had that issue for a while. Yeah, at least as long as I know about it, I should be able to stop that from happening. I couldn't figure it out for a while.
One sec, don't move.
Okay.
Where is it? There we go.
Well, that worked though. When I got hit, I hit her right in the eyeball, and it did a lot of damage. I actually was able to lifesteal a bunch
Want to
too.
beat that thing so you can heal your HP a little?
Oh, what was it? The root
Oh,
thing.
I have
Gotcha.
like the root things.
Playing like support, melee, DPS. This is a weird.
Yeah, that's what I played. We're like bruisers. We're bruiser utility.
Yep, I just canceled it again. All right,
Yeah?
now I can see
I
that
can tell by
happening.
watching
Yeah.
you.
All right, hit him with that boar if you can. Deleted. Nope, I can't hit him anymore. Oh
Yeah,
no,
it's
it's the
'cause
little guy.
like
Okay.
I got it.
All right, this is fun. They're
Where's our
definitely
buff?
gonna. There's no way they don't nerf this. This is crazy good, dude.
Where's our buff?
I like it. I don't. They don't. But there's no way they don't touch it. The hardcore metal band only gives 2 stacks of bulwark. Yes, they nerfed it from. They changed it. Actually, it works differently now too. Doesn't last forever. It only lasts 2 seconds or 10 seconds. I think.
Come on.
Are you getting nothing?
No, nothing.
Mod buildup, status damage, healing effectiveness. Go ahead and skip that. Okay, it is very hard for me to kill large swarms of enemies if they show up.
Make sure you roll here. Roll.
Good call. Oh yeah, I can dodge out of that. Okay, this is it's really weird to wrap my brain around it because I haven't played it.
I don't like that ring. I don't like it.
Yeah. What's that
I'll
mod
take
do?
it.
The mod spawns an orb on the ground, and if you walk over it, it creates a dome, like a little small bubble that gives you shield.
You know the healing orb. It's the same thing. Just
Yeah,
for
it's the same
shield.
thing as that, but with shield, exactly. All right,
Ready?
I'm ready.
This is gonna be a tough one.
That's freaking hilarious, dude. Yeah, I did it again. I'm gonna have to take that ring off, bro. Honestly, like it's that much of a liability. Yo! Yo! Yes! All melee damage! I got melee damage!
Oh,
What?
Jeez, I got nothing.
Oh, dude,
You're rolling. You're rolling.
I got
good.
it right now.
I'd hold out for crit if I were you.
Okay. I gotta take that ring off. It's killing me.
You
It-
got those
it's a lot
3
worse
so
than I thought.
early. I'd hold out for crit.
What do I replace it with though, really quick? I don't even know. Let me wait until we beat this and get to the boss, and then I'll switch it so we have more time. That was really fast, dude. Swap resin loot for the custodian shield ring. Okay. Yeah, because it's messing with me big time. Talk about a busted combo right here, dude. Freaking infinite shield just from using Maelstrom on the Sparkfire.
Boss right here.
Oh, nice.
Come on.
Health regen. I gotta skip that buff. Yes. Okay, it is the resin ring. I know for a fact. That's... They cancel... I just killed that ghost instantly. This might be the most fun build to ever exist in this game. It's not the easiest to use, but it might be the most fun. There they are. We got minions. Where'd he show up at, though? Oh, behind us. He's right there. I missed him, though. Dang it, I'm doing it every time. This shield, this mod is easily the best mod in the game. This is awesome, dude. This is awesome. Where'd you find the warden? The warden's where you see the custodian. When you find him, the NPC, if you take the columns of air to the right and go all the way around where it looks like you're gonna die, there's another column of air and it'll spit you up on the top part where you can grab warden. It's nice to be able to get out of the laser, but I feel like every time I'm in the laser, I don't need to dodge, so that's the problem. Alright, what ring did he say? He said look under shield category for custodian shield ring. Alright. Generating band could be good, too. I don't know what that ring does. I haven't used it yet, probably. Custodian shield ring. Clear halo. Closed loop. Combat shield generator. Custodian bastion. That's armor. I could throw on the demolition coil just to have, like, the charge melees be better. This one right here, the Custodian's Bastion, what's that bring me up to? 68? Hey, that ain't bad. That's a lot more DR. At max shield, I have 68. No, pretty good. This is probably the highest damage Warden build, I would think. If anything else. Can you put links in the chat? My chat does not allow links, unfortunately. You can put links in my Discord, though. If you join my Discord, there's a link in the description. Anybody who's in there can see. I don't allow links in my chat, though, for obvious reasons. Oh, shoot. Now I'm stuck. This is where I could have used the resin ring. Alright, I'm good, I'm good. It's way easier to use like this, though. I hit weak spot randomly. Oh, that knocks you out of it. That knocks you out of it, too. That continuously knocks you out of it? What the heck?
Yeah. Sure does.
Man, this is going to be a tricky one on certain bosses. I got boar. Oh. Dang it, this boss teleports so freaking much.
Sure does.
I did barely anything. She was just teleporting constantly. I couldn't do anything. Skill cooldown.
I am getting so unlucky.
Ooh,
Like, they're not just that they're not what I want. They're just, like, literally useless for me.
I got skill cooldown, so that helped. I actually have a really perfect one.
I haven't even got that. I've been getting tons of the red ones. I don't want the red ones. I've been getting, like, reload speed.
How are we feeling about the DLC? Felt it was lacking compared to the other two? I think it's awesome. It's really, really fun. Zane was asking about the Discord. Yeah, Discord's in the description of the stream. If you wanted to do that. Grab it. I'm gonna shoot these guys. See, now I want the resin loot, but I don't know.
This is why I take this thing, the explosion one, just so I can do this for mobs.
Yeah, good idea. Mod build up, healing effectiveness, range damage. Skip buff.
You get used to the punches, it's really good for mobbing. And even for bosses.
Yeah, I'm just getting stuck a lot with these guys.
I would be careful. The archer has.
Yeah, he's hitting me over here. I'm good. It's really hard to deal with small stuff. Like, insanely difficult. I'm doing my best, but...
Switch out that custodian ring for the explosion one.
Yeah, I might here when we get through the door. Why does the game freeze up every time the freaking thing spawns in? Oh, he resisted. What a freaking punk. Yeah. We had him, too. What? Yeah, didn't even use cloner. That's weird. I am getting knocked out of the animation, so it won't give it to me. Okay, here we go. I got knocked out of the animation 5 times in a row. And
That's why I like
you
having
do.
this thing, even for bosses. I like it because if you just can't get the charge off, just being able to.
I got it. I got it on.
Get used to those punches.
Yeah, that'll help. I think. The small stuff's just the beam lasts too long.
It's not. Yeah, it's like I said, the small stuff, but also bosses you just can't that move around too much or that just knock you out all the time.
Yeah, Cass's shop does have one prism. That's true. Okay, this one we have to do fast before he teleports. Freaking teleported immediately. What the heck kind of RNG was that? I got good damage at least, but...
Yeah.
Come to me. You ran away from me.
Oh,
I was trying to give you shield, you ran away.
I was trying to destroy that.
Right here. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to play without this mod. I am having a lot of fun with it. I did 4K.
I
There for a
tossed the
second.
boar. I tossed the boar as soon as you were beaming.
Again, I don't think it's that. I got crit! What? Increased critical hit damage by 10%. I got every single one, dude. Every single one.
Take max HP. My first buff. Round 5 is my first buff.
Every single one that I wanted. That's crazy.
HP.
Any of the range weapons from DLC good? The bow's really good. That's the only one so far.
I think the long gun will be good.
Yeah, it'll be good later, for sure.
I think it's having issues.
Oh, this is a tricky one. If this is Magister, it should be World Boss, though, I think.
Yeah. It's gonna be Nightweaver. It's gonna be one True King. It's gonna be OTK.
We're gonna get one shot and one True King.
Yeah.
It's gonna hammer us in the head. Okay, I see why you're using that. Yep, yep, yep.
Now you get to see the real reason. Ah, the buff is here. Oh no, it's not. I thought it was here. My bad.
Melted him. This is the coolest weapon I might have ever seen in a video game. This is the greatest idea of all time. I love it.
Buff is here.
Is it? Okay.
Nope. No luck.
Melee damage? I'll take it.
Wait.
I'm gonna stand in this corner and be ready. Oh yeah, we're about to get some crazy numbers right here. Oh, on my side. You hit him with boar, I got him.
I can't get back.
That's good, he'll die, he'll die. Almost.
The shocks are destroying me.
I got you, bro. I'm the shielder. It's freaking epic.
Shocks are just knocking me out of everything. That's
Yeah, the shocks are pretty brutal. You'll hold up to 30 levels of buffs in a boss rush, right? Yeah, you get five buffs of 5 different perks.
Fey Rin.
It's Fey Lin. Yeah, Fey Rin, I think.
I am fearing the Almighty.
Oh, that phase was fun. You got healing, I got shield. Oh, we're gonna. This is gonna be it, dude. This is gonna be the best boss rush of all time.
Let's see.
That always gets me. Oh, you get knocked out of it, darn. Oh, you're just canceled.
It always does that, so it's like being fired.
I'm having trouble now. The stupid, I can't get rid of the minions. If I can't do damage, I can't get health back.
That's why you should do the punches.
Okay, I'm fine now. I was having issues there for a second though. Now for the hard part, because good luck doing anything useful here.
Just rely on the punches.
Yep. I got one off. I got one off. Nice.
Yeah, that was good.
I'm gonna get hit by that. Probably another one. Oh, I actually have not fought him in a while, and that was a new attack that I hadn't seen. I always fight the other version. Whew. Okay, that one's tough because he's actually... I couldn't lifesteal 100% of the time.
You know what? I'm just gonna take this explosive damage. Why not?
Oh, you got that one? Nice.
I can't keep skipping buffs, man.
Yeah, we're pretty far in now.
Here, punch this room. Oh, I literally punched it.
Oh, you meant the other one?
Yeah, punch, not beam. With all your melee damage and crit and...
Okay, there's something in my way. Oh, it's in there. What the
Where
heck?
did he go? What the?
That's some bull, dude. I was about to get him.
Where did he go?
Just freaking left. I still can't see him.
Yeah, he's in this hallway. Oh my god. Oh my god. He was like possessed.
I got
as
him with
well.
some damage, but that was some
You shouldn't have
goofiness.
done that. The buff's up here.
Oh, it's always where I don't go. Crazy. Kind of unique stuff is in the rush. You can get pretty much a lot of the random loot from it. I know that much.
I don't actually know what items.
Yeah, I don't know
come
how it works exactly, but we got a ton of loot from it that we didn't have.
from. You got it, Tato.
I forget you didn't get everything I did.
kept getting like 2 or 3
just better.
rewards at the end.
I did. I got 4 rings one time. I don't know why. I got 2 amulets at one time. Okay, this will be tricky, but we should have it.
Do you smell that?
Yeah, I got 4 rings from one run. Well, that didn't work. Hit the thingamajigger. Oh, it does crap damage because of his whole mechanic. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, it's not gonna do any damage because this guy's mechanic. That sucks. Really? That's a pretty far bomb. Okay, I have a boar. I just don't know if I should use it. Oh, and I have no stamina. I'm in trouble. I guess I did enough damage. He got mad at me. Boar. This is about as tricky as I thought it was going to be. It's actually going a little bit better, though. Hey, you got this one down. You're doing a lot more than I am. Oh, I got a thing under him, but I didn't get it to you.
Right.
Alright, he's leaving. Four's on him. Well, that was a bad time. Why'd he switch? He's switching at the worst possible times. Dang it, I didn't even get to charge it all the way. Honestly, I can do okay gun damage because I got that weak spot, but it's not great. This is the worst melee boss in the entire game, so this is as bad as it gets. Which is good news. I don't know why he's on me so much. I didn't do anything. I was literally over here just chilling the whole time. I couldn't get any melees out.
Oh my god.
Increased melee damage. I got that one. Nice.
0.
I was trying really hard to get the melees off. It just he kept getting on me every time I would go to charge it.
Those are the entrance.
Door? Oh, okay.
The waypoint was showing up in front. That was weird. I was wondering why there was no chest.
Oh, you don't like that there's no LMG variant? Yes, there should have been another LMG. That was actually one of the most they put that in the trailer like it was one of the coolest weapons in the game whenever they were first making the trailers, and they never introduced another LMG. Kind of crazy. Yeah, Ravager's really hard to melee, that's true. Ravager and Abomination. Ravager can be done in certain melee builds, but for the most part, it's really tough.
I was hoping they'd put more sidearms in this DLC. That's the one thing I was upset about.
We got one.
There's the buff is up here. There we go, melee damage. Whew. Whew.
Nice, you held out for it at least.
Now
Critical
either
damage.
weak spot or crit.
Melee damage. What am I doing, you said?
No, I said now I just need weak spot or crit.
What are we pairing
You
with
get that-
Warden, fellas? Challenger right now. Anything, really. Anything works. Challenger's the best I've seen. What was I running the other day with it? That was pretty good. I can't remember. I had a pretty... I think we were running Explorer to find stuff, though. I think they were too afraid, to be honest. High ammo, heavy hitting. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Oh, this is Gwendol. This is over before it started.
Well, it's hard to hit her, but...
Yeah, well, if you go to the far right, you can guarantee you can hit her. Oh, my buff ran out. Okay.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
What the heck just happened? Oh, the fence post aggroed my... It pulled my freaking melee. Yeah, that knocks you. I figured that would.
There's Boar.
Nice. If I have it already going and you throw a boar, it's game over.
Yeah, crit hit damage.
Critical hit damage myself as well.
Oh my god, you got like the perfect roll.
I do. I have crit damage, cooldown, melee damage, weak spot damage, and melee speed. How? I have no idea, but I literally got one of the best rolls for it. Oh, I need to take my concoction. Hopefully it doesn't crash the game this time.
No, no, don't do this. Don't do this to me.
That's why everybody's not playing the long one, dude. All farming out the small ones so they don't crash the game.
Medical support works.
That's kind of crazy they didn't give you enough XP to match, like, make Apocalypse actually worth it, though. I mean, I'm still doing it, obviously, but it's funny that not doing it is...
Oh, that hurt.
better.
Man, those shock barrels sometimes.
Oh, they're one-shots on certain builds. They're brutal.
Yeah, the buff's all the way up here. Give me more melee damage, I'll take it.
Melee speed, melee damage maxed out, plus 75. That's almost the
crazy.
exact same for the rewards. Yeah, that's they should up the Apocalypse rewards, honestly.
We should stay here in this open area and let them come to us. Because this is the exit, right?
I think, yeah. I heard it. It's coming towards you from the side.
Yeah, that's right.
Another brain, what the heck? Oh no, it's dying. Alright. It's on me. Teleported me right to it.
Yeah.
Just did the same. It did the same thing to you right after. It's like, get over here, and then it insta died. What an absolute tard, dude. Get over here so I can die. They gonna focus on their next Darksiders after this? I'm gonna miss Remnant. Yeah, I don't know if they'll make another one. That'd be cool to see a Remnant 3 though. You never know. I was
Were you
convinced
in-
we were never getting a Remnant 2, and then they dropped the trailer and I lost my mind.
Yeah.
Oh, game over, dude. Absolute game over for this guy. Don't have challenger skill. I do here in a sec, though.
Oh.
Alright, go ahead. No, you're good. I have it. I have it. $5,000, almost 6,000 weak spot on his head. I have a boar on him in the back. As you can tell from the death that just happened. Oh, belly flop. Okay. We're definitely getting knocked out of this.
Boar's on him, so you
Got him.
go get him. Easy peasy.
Yeah, that went about as how much I figured. All right, I have 20% extra weak spot now.
That's the one I'm missing. Your weak spots are gonna be massive.
Yeah, they're really good. Feel like it takes a while to level this game. Yes, yeah, it takes quite a while to get all the stuff for sure. If you want a game to really get into, it's got a lot. But if you just want to play casually, it's gonna take you a while for sure. I heard big one, and I'm not. Oh, he's over here. All right. Trying to get you with that shield. It's actually hard to hit you with it. It doesn't bounce like the healing orb.
Yeah. Do you remember when I was using it yesterday?
Yeah. I do indeed. Oh, please walk around the corner. Please walk around the corner. You're so dead. I actually got almost no crit on him, so I didn't do as much, but... That did a ton of damage to me when he grabbed me. What the heck?
Yeah, that always does. One sec, I gotta fix this sound bug. Oh my god, my ears. If I get knocked out of the beam sometimes, the sound doesn't stop, and it gets so loud.
I wonder if mine's doing that. Mine was doing the same thing, but mine's really quiet, so I didn't notice.
Did we not get our buff?
I honestly didn't notice because it was not that loud. And then as soon as you said it, I'm like, I gotta check this.
I need this buff.
Sparkfire is actually doing pretty good damage considering I'm not helping increase its damage at all.
I almost jumped over that.
Max weak spot and oh, I did too. I got grabbed again. Every time I try to run away from them, they grab me. And it's weird because you'd think they'd be following you, but no, they turn around and they hit me. I was worried the regen wouldn't work that well because of how it is right now, but it literally like 3 shots gives me the thing back. Oh, nice. It's gonna be a fun one. We don't even need boar, I don't think.
You do. You can't. It doesn't hit her center weak spot for some reason.
7,000, 7,500. Multiple times. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I noticed that it didn't do it for me. Or I think I missed mine, honestly. That was pretty bad for me. That's gonna hit both of us. Oh! I don't know how I missed so bad. That was weird. There we go. Oh, that hits hard. There's no way to freaking avoid it either. Oh, I got it on there at the last second, but I don't think you were able to hit it.
No.
This is hilarious, honestly. Critical hit damage. I can go for that next.
Your buffs are set. You're just leveling them up.
Yep, just leveling them up. The only one that's not super helpful is the melee speed, but I mean,
Yeah.
It's not that bad either. Need more ammo though. Sparkfire, after they nerfed it, runs out of ammo at 3 shots. That went from being the only gun in the game I used to being the only one I used for status and mod regen, because the reload speed on it definitely got hit pretty hard.
Oh, this is... Is this the twins?
It's 11. It should be a side boss still. I think we have one more to go.
So the twins.
Oh. That's a good point. Does melee not blow up stuff? It does not. Okay.
No.
All right. Well, that was fun. It's in here.
Yeah. Right by it.
Critical hit damage. Let's go. Ah, shoot. I missed. What are you laughing at?
You just have to accept some of them are gonna miss.
Well, some of them. I think you mean most of them.
Now try doing that with some latency in you.
No,
huh?
again, I don't know how you're using this stuff. You're selecting for co-op. My co-op build is Invincible Tank Nightfall Lifesteal. There you go. I could pull that off, I think.
We did it.
Yeah, it is twins.
Ooh, if we don't instantly drop one of them, this is going to be tough.
I'm just calling them the twins. I don't.
Yeah, I don't know what the name is. That's a
Good luck
name for
for no. Their names are like really tough to.
I do not have boar, so.
Oh, neither do I. So well.
8,000 weak spot randomly. That was cool. Oh, that's gonna hit me. That's gonna hit me. Nah, because I got out of it. Come on, you piece of garbage. He moved the second I did it. That sucks. Okay. You can usually hit him when they come out, though. Nah, I got knocked. This is where it gets hard. Because one of them's always on the other. Like, they team up better than any other player I've ever seen in my life. I can't use it at all.
Yeah, I gotta rely on the punches. Only during this. And then hope I don't
Mine's
get hit
not
by
letting
the
me charge up. It just quitting halfway through and it's killing me every time. But then it does the long charge still, so I don't know. Okay, I got off some hits on the red one.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. These guys are so hard to dodge. I'm not doing enough damage to lifesteal. And I have a heavy dodge, which also doesn't help. Yep, everything. Everything they do knocks me out of it. That's frustrating. Okay, I got a bunch of damage, and then he's gonna kill me. I can't move. Gosh darn it. I got boar on the yellow one. Said got boar on the yellow one. He got deleted. Okay, now we might be able to get a couple off.
I got it on this one.
Oh my word. The aim on this thing sometimes is a little goofy. Can't. Trying so hard with the laser.
I got it on him.
It's literally, it's just knocking me out of the animation every time. That wave. Nice revive on that.
Yeah.
This is it. This is it.
I got
Yes.
him,
Oh, that's the hardest
before.
fight for sure for that. They're always stopping you from doing it. Cool down. Wow. Fought this boss about 10 times and I never knew they could both be active at once. Always kill the first one so quick. Yeah, it's nice when you do. It's not when you don't, though. Trust me.
Normal, it's fine. Like, co-op, their health scale is really high, and then boss rush even more. It's
Yeah, first time we fought him, the first one... I don't even think we got him to half health before he went over.
Yeah, we were still learning it the first time, and we were doing it on Apocalypse.
They gave it... I think we got like good 8 tries in them the first time we fought them. Took us a while.
They were wrecking us big time.
Well, that was the trickiest fight we have to deal with, aside from a couple... Well, I mean, there's going to be a couple hard ones, but that's the hardest, I think.
Watch, I'm going to jinx our run right now. We have not faced the 2 hardest world bosses yet.
Facts. Can we even beat Lydusa with this?
I don't think so.
Like, I don't even know if that's possible.
We can. If we have enough like weapon damage just to get through the wall phase, we can destroy her in her DPS check.
True,
It's just
but
like
can we
pure
even get
weak-
there though?
That's the problem. Because hitting her before that is really hard.
Cubes.
Oh no.
This flying dude back here. I can't get a good line on him right now. Going for it.
I'll hit him more.
I got him, but why
I'm gonna
spamming
do that.
cubes? That is not fun.
Freaking wrecked.
This is the greatest thing we've ever done together. Honestly, like this run is pretty sick.
Made by Boss Rush.
Yeah, can Venom and Cancer even spawn in this? Because we haven't seen any of them. That would
I don't
have been
think
cool
so.
if they would have added them.
I think those are too hard, but
Melee speed cooldown. Yeah, that explosion definitely makes it more reliable.
yep.
Yeah, I'm doing almost 9k
That's crazy.
when I hit weak spot and crit.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I have to have Challenger's skill active too, Berserk or whatever.
Highest I see
Juggernaut.
is like 5,200 for me, but
Shahala.
okay.
This is when Shahala
Shahala.
comes out to play. Finally, we've been waiting for him. Don't think I've seen any bosses with empathy. I mean, we're not
they-
using relics at all. That makes sense. Ready?
Let's go. Yeah.
Okay, it works. I can hit Boar. There's not a lot of damage though. I'm dead. I can't lifesteal through that. I tried. I tried my best. I couldn't do it. Might not have wanted to try that, honestly. Oh no, it's second phase? I hate this phase. I died.
Oh, this is gonna be rough.
I thought it was the first one. This one has almost a one shot, so hopefully we can do that. We should be fine, now that I know what it is. Yeah, there's Boar on there. I couldn't hit it though. Oh, no, I got some. Alright, we're not doing too bad. Looks like it's on me.
Oh no, yeah. No, it was on me and I went down. I'm down.
Yeah, it swapped. Okay, I'm coming.
I was in the middle of the charge.
I got you. Yeah, I think it swapped because it was on me and then randomly. Okay, which way do you go? Right or left?
Oh, it doesn't matter. Go wherever I've done. I'll follow you. I'm like I got the latency.
You got Boar. Go ahead and I can hit weak spot on that. Oh, forgot about that. See when he does it. We have to wait for that. If he animation lock us when he does that, we're dead. 100%. There it is, I think. Yep. Run right, run right. Wow. Hate the pull on that. I'm gonna die, I think. I was trying to stop him. I couldn't stop him. All right, we got it. Oh, you got around? How'd you get around it?
I dodge through it once it gets far enough from the portal.
Gotcha. I'm not usually able to do that. It usually
Oh,
kills
he's
me.
gonna hit me. Ooh, that was close.
There's a damage phase. Okay, nice. Whoa! I'm dead.
Me
No!
too.
No! I survived.
I'm dead.
Yeah, you're dead. I can't even get you.
Yeah. Yeah, the damage might bleed out. You got this, I believe. I was stuck in my animation.
No. No. We didn't get him low enough. Gosh darn it. Hate this phase so much. Didn't even shoot him.
Yeah, you can to do some damage.
Okay. That's called luck. 100%.
Yeah, that was good.
And he's immune to fire, so that doesn't work. That's awesome.
Good plan. That's good. Good damage, good
There's
damage.
the damage I need.
He's gonna teleport. No, get away from that. Oh. Okay, he did the laser beam version. Looked like he was doing the. Good, that's good. That's
Okay.
good.
I'm not sure if I can... I don't think I can back up, is the problem. No! Oh, okay, I got out of it. I got out of it.
Cancel it soon enough.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
did. That was the worst possible timing I've ever seen.
Yeah. That's gonna be a black ball? No, same beams. One more and you're good.
Oh.
Gotta wait a second. Yeah. You're good. Good job. Good job.
Woo.
Bye.
Bro, what? That was not good luck on that one. It worked, but it definitely worked a lot worse than I thought. If we'd had his other phase, it would have been easier. You can hit the hands a lot better.
Interesting. If I die, I don't get a buff. Cool.
What's up, Fonzie? Oh, you don't get the buff at all?
I don't get the
Gotcha.
choice from them.
Oh,
Yeah, I got
okay, that was
lucky
terrifying.
with that black hole.
One wrong move by either of us, and we were both going down, so...
I thought he was doing the laser one.
It's like the wrong time, you know? You charge at the wrong time, and you have to, like, do it again in the middle of combat. It's rough. Okay. Forward. And then he dodged my entire beam.
Yeah.
So.
I got him. Oh, he just got behind the pillar and ran away like a little baby. Where's he going? He went back to the bridge. Oh my god. I like accidentally picked up the... Dude, he's
Just out of my
dodging like
range.
crazy.
Just
He's
out of my
dodging.
range. Looks like it's under.
Yeah, I got it. It's down here.
Let's go. Okay, max skill cooldown. The only thing I have left is melee speed. Next gauntlet, you should skip all modifiers and buffs. Ha! I don't know
way.
if I want to do that.
No way. Someone's hard enough with the buff.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's hard to with it. Oh, really? This one?
Okay.
Nah, this one's not the worst, but it'll be tough for whoever he's on. Okay, take it back. Corner or sides. I got boar, but I don't know if I can even hit it. Yeah, I couldn't, but... Alright, I'm in a good corner. Stamina's the fight here. Switch to you.
Yep.
Yes. I got a bunch of damage in. Going to you, I think. That was perfect timing on that boar. I shot it right before he went underground and then nailed it. All right, increase melee speed by 15%. Let's go. Yeah, the weak spots do not play. Like Deuce said, 18? Bro, don't be saying stuff like that. Austin about to get himself banned from the chat.
No. Please don't do that. That's the last thing I freaking need right now. Annihilation's gonna be hard enough to me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like one mistake, we're dead.
That's where she always is for me. That's where she's been for us a couple of times, actually. It is a really fun way to play the gauntlets, that's for sure. They do ridiculous damage. $22.5. Then randomly you don't have enough range and you're like, whiff.
It's still super satisfying when that happens.
It's because it's so hard to get it perfect where you have the boar on and then you're actually hitting it. Then when you do, it's just beautiful. After this gauntlet, can you show the build? Yes, I'll do that for sure.
Only if we win.
Yeah, only if we win. If we lose, this build's scrapped. You can't play it. How bad would One True King be? Pretty bad. That's what we died on the other day because of it. Well, it wasn't because of that, but it was like the same issue would occur.
Yeah, at this late in the game, his beam does so much damage. Like, we did not stand
It's practically, I think it's a guaranteed one-shot, honestly. Are we freaking serious right now?
You gotta do it for me.
This guy's a joker. Okay, I did hit him a little bit. Talk about a bad idea. I had one. Should not have gone in there and done that. Please charge. Please charge. Okay, I got the ghosts out of the way. Throwing a thing in the middle for you. It did not reach.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use it. It's mine now.
Yeah.
This is harder than it looks. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty hard. If we do enough stagger to him. I hit you. Did I hit you with 4? I don't know.
No, you got him. You got him.
Crossing the streams, bro. Crossing the streams.
Deleted him.
Let's go. I feel like every one of these fights looks really hairy, and then we just go, and just delete.
When it hits, it hits. No, we have not gotten that.
That's what I like about the gauntlets, though. Like, you can't tell right now that I have no gloves on if I'm meleeing. It covers the whole thing, so it actually worked out pretty well.
Magister could be next.
You got Magister yet? Again, Austin with the freaking... What's up, dude? Why you gotta mention all the bad bosses? Yeah, probably we will get Magister. I think we could do him, though. He wouldn't be too bad. Slam down strong attack without the laser charge is also super strong. True.
Yeah.
He said it was a serious question. Yeah, as long as it was genuine, alright.
Can we get this buff?
Nah, no. Oh, you were actually asking if we'd had him yet. No, I don't think we did have him yet. We had him last run.
Not in this run. Yeah.
But then we died, so... Well, my game crashed, whatever. Delete. That was a weak aberration for sure.
Do you need any more buffs?
Glyph. Yeah, I need 1 or 2 more. Increase melee speed by 37.5%. I'm maxed out on all those now. That's what I was thinking earlier when I was like testing builds for the boss rush today. I was like, you know what's going to be really hard not to take? Song of a Fear.
Yep.
Because when you get into sticky situations like these, that's going to be such a time saver. How about the 4K crit I just got on a normal punch? That was cool. Oh, you have the audio glitch. Okay.
Oh, the what?
The gauntlets. They were doing the audio for me, and then I took them off, and I came over to you, and it was doing it.
I'll take mine off.
Yeah, so I can hear your own audio from those. That's funny. Well, it's not your own. You get what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we did get one true king. I blame, who was it? Was it Austin or Noah? One of you two.
Yeah, like these.
Oh, yeah, Lydusa, okay. Yeah, the sound is the laser. It's like running the laser in the background. I always forget to take it off. Because I don't notice it because we're in the middle of combat. Trying to see if he's on me or not. I think he's on me.
Yeah,
because
he's on you.
He won't leave me alone. Alright, there we go. He wasn't doing anything, but he was...
Yeah, he was bugged for a second. No!
That's gonna hurt. Oh!
Down.
That's it.
Yeah, just trying to do. I don't think that helps me.
Yeah, it gave you shield.
Did it?
Yeah. I don't know if that will actually do anything, but... That's gonna be on me. Boar is on him, but I don't think we can... Yeah, this is so hard against him. We have to wait till he slams, I think. Probably not charge it as long, maybe. Okay, we broke the hammer once. have boar again, if we can manage to use it.
I had one on his butt for a bit.
Okay. He got thick skin too, which obviously isn't ideal.
This is gonna be rough.
It's gonna get a lot of health back. We can't really do much about that.
Oh,
There's lasers. Boar is on him. That's gonna hurt. Oh, even with that, I couldn't dodge it? Wow. I got boar on there.
mine's on there somewhere too.
There's the damage we were looking for. Did we break his hammer or something? Oh, he didn't do the thing I thought he was gonna do. I can't break the hammer. Okay, what are we doing? That's what I thought. The second I shot, he was gonna switch and do something else, so. Little drone, I need you to get out of the way. I got some on that. Stop. Dang it, it's even later than I thought. Oh, I can't get out of that. I'm too
Walk
slow.
towards the heel. Walk towards the heel.
Nice. Laser in me. You got time?
Yeah.
Still me?
I got some damage on him.
Yes, dude. Let's go. That was awesome.
Woo!
That was awesome. Whew. Guys, is boss rush just a way to farm items, or can you also do challenges like in survivor mode and from the ashes? It is basically once you have builds, it's just a way to play the game some more. You can farm out some items with it though, because you can get the free stuff from beating the bosses like that. But it's different from the survival mode.
This is
That was the
definitely
first
going
one.
to be interesting. He is going to have so much HP.
Ravager?
No.
Or no, we just
Is
have
it
world
Ravager?
boss. This should be
This is
Legion.
going to be Eliminate Legion. Oh, I almost jumped off the edge. Oh, that was close.
what's up, Titan? How's it going? This is the Madness duo. Yeah, this has been actually way better than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, I'm maxed out, I think.
I still have a couple more, but it's only for the lightning. It's not worth it.
Oh, the aberration's here somewhere. I can't find him.
Oh, it's this one?
You can hit through that.
Yeah, I need to.
It doesn't do as much. Okay. Whoa! I got
Did
that
you
big.
see-
Yeah, I got the big damage number from killing the head. or whatever the thing
Yeah,
is. The
I
spongy
hit
part.
that head once with this. I get like 159,000 or something.
Yeah, my number was 140 million or something like that. I don't even know. I can't see it. And from the ashes, you can see how many bosses you can reach before dying. Here it caps at 20, right? Yeah, so you had 19 bosses total and then annihilation after that. Survival was infinite to a point, I think? Or was it just you kept going until you died? This one is only a certain number, yeah. Where did I get the iron rod and replication pod? I don't remember where those were. I think we got iron rod the other day, though. Have you made content on how the new prism system works? I have not, but a guy named Mr. Nacho has. He's the guy to go check out. I haven't really experimented with it that much.
I don't want to get madness already.
Well, I try to get the little guys out of the way. This is not a great fight for what we're doing. See if I can get up and make it better. It might be worse, actually.
Oh no, we can destroy him.
Oh, did it work? Okay. I'm waiting for the wave, and then I got another boar ready if you got charge.
I'm taking a lot of damage though, but I'm trying to.
Yeah, I just got... Yep, there it was. I was gonna say, I got the huge damage numbers right after you said that. I got shield, I'm coming to you. He's done.
Yeah.
I don't bore this boss very often. I usually just don't fight him with melee builds if I see him, so that was cool.
Okay, this boss this late. Good thing. Good thing. Good thing.
Yeah, that was
Sucks
crazy,
that
dude.
we can't get the new, like, iron resource things, the new materials.
Yeah, you mean the alloys? Yeah, you have to go
alloys.
play the mace game. It is kind of frustrating. I don't know.
Even if
I
gave me
think
one per boss.
I wish bosses. Yeah, I wish you could at least farm out bosses from it.
If it gave me one per boss.
Pretty much have everything from base game. Was gonna buy all the DLC, but want to get the hardcore rewards. Should I wait? It doesn't matter either way. You can. There's no DLC stuff for hardcore, so you can do either. I can't damage this enemy. What the heck?
There's a ghost behind you.
Yep. That was a good heads up on that. I guess I'm full. I don't need any more. Aberration just spawned. Cloner. Gosh darn it, they stunned me at the last second. I almost had the beam off too. There we go.
I don't really need the thing anymore. It's just... I only need one more, I'll get it after the next boss.
Yeah,
Even
it's
then-
weird that when I was testing yesterday, that ring was not an issue, and then as soon as we tried to actually play with it, I literally,
Yeah, I
I'm
told
telling
you.
you, man, it's night and day. I couldn't play.
I told you, you gotta use it and see, because I hate that ring.
It was like acting as if... It was like giving me the ability to dodge early out of the part that I didn't care about.
Yep.
And it wasn't doing that the other day because I didn't need to, but... No, laser beam the hallway. I'm on Game Pass, get the bundle, then get Dark Horizon, right? I don't know which one you would get. Yeah, you want the one that comes with as many of them as possible. Yeah. Dark Horizon is the last one. That's the DLC.
If we get this to work, we'll destroy him.
Oh yeah, for sure. Would it technically be
But-
easier though? Like getting the Forgotten Kingdom on your hardcore run kind of sucks. I missed what we were talking about, then. Sorry about that one. I don't think I need ammo. I'm gonna take stamina, but then I'm good. Do you have
Okay.
boar?
Yep.
I don't, so.
Okay. When he spawns, I'll...
Yeah, that worked. Okay, boar should work. It does. It's like ranged. It does way less damage. It's still good though. I'm ready. Oh, it canceled my animation for some reason. Alright, I got boar. I don't know if I should pop it. I'm going to. Alright, I made a poor decision, and it is, coming back to haunt me. Where are you at? I can't find you. Oh,
I'm
I
in
missed.
the middle. I'm just...
I missed. The second you
worry.
turned, I shot the freaking thing. I got you that time. Nice. Nice. That was a good one. Yeah, the second that I said something, you turned, and I shot right past you. I almost hit you, too. I was so close. What is that? 3 bosses left, 2 then Annihilation, right? Or is 19 Annihilation? No, it should be
I
another
thought
boss.
19... Oh, no? Okay, I don't know.
Because I thought it was every 3. Yeah, it's every
Didn't-
3. So 18's final, and then...
What
yeah,
did we
okay,
just
you're right.
fight before this? What did we just fight before this?
There's One True King, and then the Legion, and then this. So it is final
And then
that's boss.
So now it's a world boss, right?
Don't tell me it's the freaking DLC.
Lydusa? Oh, shit.
We didn't... Or no,
Come
it
on,
should
like
be a
Ravager.
Nerudian one.
Give me like Ravager. No, it doesn't have to be. It can
Oh, you're
swap.
right.
Okay.
Ravager. I think it's Ravager.
It's just
I think we're
just be
good. I think we're good.
Ravager, I'm okay. We can figure that out somehow.
It might be like... it could be Lydusa, but
It
I think
could
it's
be.
Ravager.
It
Yeah.
could be.
Hosts get credit for victory, but clients get, it says defeat. Yeah, we had that issue yesterday.
Oh,
We
please don't
were
have
running
to
a 3
fight
squad,
again.
and I was the only one that got rewards.
Please don't happen again this time.
It was a huge waste of time.
'Cause that'll be 4 hours I've wasted.
It's a lot of XP to freaking waste on top of everything else.
Yeah.
We did the small one right after, and it worked again. Oh, I need to charge it, don't I? Aberration just spawned. I don't see it. I don't see him, man.
Neither do I.
Back here. He's resisting. He's resisting! We got both boars on him right now. We're not doing any damage, though. Oh, there we go. Yeah, baby! 9k. That's the highest I've gotten is 9k.
Nice. That's some serious damage.
I
you
can't
got
reach
with-
10. It won't go any higher.
I don't think there's a better like buff combo right now for you. Like even if you get rid of melee speed, which is still pretty good. Like I don't know what else you put on.
Crit
You don't
chance if
think-
they had it. I don't even know if they do.
I don't know if there's a crit. I haven't seen it, but
Devs
my
are
things
aware
are-
of it though, and are looking into it. Okay, good, because it's like the worst bug in the game right now.
are they gonna retroactively give me 200,000?
Ah, probably not, but let's do this. I do not have boar again.
Yeah, we're all on cooldown.
All right, he got some HP. It's all you. Nice one. I got it too. Oh, big damage. I got a whole bunch on that. That was nice. It's hard to aim. Like, it's a little slow sometimes. Oh, I just switched. Charging up big.
Oh, we dodged.
I missed. No, it's still hitting. It's still hitting. Boar now. I got a little bit. I should have waited. Each phase transitioned.
That's not what I
Nice
wanted.
spore hit. Nice spore hit. I got it. Oh, don't boar now. Save it. Save it. Yeah. Did you cancel?
I did.
I was gonna say,
Like,
I seen you do that.
At the last, like, I'm pretty sure at the last possible second I could have.
And 4. Ah, I moved too far to the right. Can dodge it. Oh man, why are we spamming that? Is there no way out of it? I couldn't get out of the range.
There's a range, but
Okay, he's on you? Man, his jump is
time.
just out of the range if you aim it. Switch to you.
I'm right next to you.
Okay, I hit you.
Again?
You're doing good damage.
I was life stealing through it. And then see the dodges will give me shield because of the rerouting cable.
Oh, I won't do it. I'm out of stamina. Okay, there we go. I got some. Dang it, he's double board right now and I can't exploit that. There we go! Oh, no, he dodged. I kind of hit him though. I kind of hit him. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. I can't get out of that. Maybe with the shield? Nope, I have enough movement speed, I guess. That's inconvenient for you.
Yeah.
Whoa, he's chasing me. I did not know that.
He's coming back towards you.
Yeah, I can't get him off of me, so I'm not going to be able to do it. Wait for him to jump. He's going for you. I think I might be stuck in a hole. No, I'm safe. I got you.
Ooh, I barely survived that. I'm just gonna BBS him down.
Ooh, that second phase. Wow.
Ooh-wee dooey.
Boy, is he aggressive.
I survived with a sliver of HP.
So why don't you go for the pylons? Our buffs are already at max, so we didn't need any more.
Okay,
Final boss. This is the one we don't even know if we can do, though.
Okay, I have 22 minutes left on my concoction. Do you think we could do it in 22 minutes?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. The second phase is more doable than first. Because if we get the boron, but I don't know. It's going to be easy after stage 1. That's what I was thinking, too. If we could at least get to stage 2. I'm going to take ammo. We just need to shuffle. Like, make sure... I'll call out when he's on me or not. That way I...
It's tough, but we'll try.
Yeah. That was almost in sync.
Yep. Remember, there's a delay.
Alright. I couldn't get the other orbs. I dodged it.
I had to pop the res just in case you couldn't.
Yeah, I got you. Slam it down. Ooh, that is way further than normal. Okay, when should I bore? I don't... He got Regenerator and Hardy. They're just screwing with us, aren't they? Wow. Switch of a lifetime.
Yeah, he switches a lot.
That's gonna get me. It did.
Yeah, it got me too.
Bore. Oh, why'd all the bosses move out of it? Try and keep you topped off on shield.
Yeah, I try to keep myself wrapped up on shield.
I got some good hits there. You can hit his head if you aim at it. You don't even need bore.
Yep. No, that hit me way too much.
Alright. Those are all... I can kill him with it. The, Oh, I missed bore. The laser, but it's hard to do. 8K. Nice. That hit me. I'm worried about second phase when he starts teleporting, honestly. Yeah, baby! Woo, that was a nice one. It's gonna hit me, and you cannot go through it. All right. Oh, nice that you had that. I thought I might get him, but I wasn't sure. He dodged the second bore. Got him.
That was good.
Okay, second
Let's
phase.
go.
Here
Let's
we
go.
go. Weak spot at the top of his head.
He moved. I was shooting my boy.
I can get some pretty good damage in this phase. I don't have bore yet, though. I'm waiting for it. There's that juicy damage. Oh, switching. Oh, it disappeared at the last second. That screwed me up. Gotta reload. We can do a lot of damage in segments, but there's gonna be some downtime, I think. Nice one, dude. I did not know you had that ready. You got all of them, too. Where'd you aim? The middle?
Yep. That's why I'm standing here.
can eat through that if you charge it fast enough.
Yeah.
Oh crap, I can't see him. He dodged it, I barely hit him though. That almost insta-kills you. Do not get hit by that. I tried to tank it. Would not recommend, dude. That took me down to nothing. Yeah, I'm trying to save boar.
Ammo. To reload ammo.
Oh man, it's not charged. Oh crap, it disappeared. Okay, I hit my shield, which saved me. The drone is vaguely in my way right now. Nice one. Yes. I can get it if I see it, but he did it pretty fast. It's so hard to, like, preemptively be ready for it. I can't see. This is gonna be it. You have it?
I don't have it. I don't have it. I'm trying to get it. No, there's no way.
Oh no, I'm gonna get hit by this. Nope, I didn't.
Why am I not getting mod back? Oh god.
I got a lot of them. I didn't get all of them, though. Oh man, this is a perfect storm for them. I'm reloading, reloading. Above our head. Man, I can't see. Nice.
I got it.
Nice. So hard to be ready for that.
Got him.
Yes, dude. Nice charge on that. What?
Oh.
Way to go, dude. Saved that at the last second there.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness you put on song. Oh, I was killing those wolves there towards the end. I couldn't charge it. I couldn't charge it. Let's go, boys.
I hate this game. I got defeat again.
No. Okay, we can't play any long ones anymore. That sucks.
Garbage.
Is it really?
Yeah.
That's the second time.
You probably did so much more damage than me.
I got
Yeah,
damage though. No surprise. You got healing.
Ooh. So remember you were looking at that highest single hit?
470,000. You still beat me in damage that first game we did. You had 5 million. That build's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
We both did pretty good damage, all things considered. Yours was all jacked up, and you were still not that far behind me.
Dude, you're friendly fire.
What was I even hitting you with? The spark fire, maybe? I don't know.
I guess.
I don't remember hitting you at all, but that was faster than the first time we did it too. Fortunately, it's all the time. It looks like. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't think we're gonna be able to do these in co-op anymore until they fix that. We'll do like the smaller ones. Those
I only get 20,000 XP from that.
Yeah, I get 109. That needs fixed like tomorrow.
Yeah.
Big time.
Well, at this point, after Saturday, I won't be.
Oh, it was Enigma. Noah said. I forgot I had Enigma on last time.
Yeah, that was probably damaging me.
All right, ready? I got a bunch of prism upgrades, I bet.
I got no items because I lost.
I didn't either.
You'd have everything then.
Probably. Okay, prism. Let's see. What was the thing I was going for? I need to max out. No. They put on my other prism.
You changed your loadout, didn't you?
No. Yes. That sucks.
I don't know how many more times I got.
I did. Remember when I changed it after it crashed? I changed the freaking build. Dang, bro. That's sad. That is sad. Why'd it have on the melee then? Because of this build. Man, that's so hard to remember. I mean, I guess I upgraded this one. You can do it on Survivor in half the time, still get like 95,000. Yeah, that's... They really need to up the XP on Apocalypse then, honestly. Okay, I got a couple levels for this prism at least. This prism was just not very good. Yeah, it takes forever. I only got 4 levels out of an Apocalypse clear. That's crazy. Well, major bummer on that one.
Boo.
Completely forgot to change that. I would have been doing more damage. I have the crit damage and the weak spot damage prism on this. I didn't think about that. Well, that wasn't great, but... Still beat it. We can say we beat it with the gauntlets. That's fun.
Yeah, I sure did.
Need to buff the XP for Apocalypse? Oh, 100%, yeah. I think people wanted to see the build, so I was going to go do that. Yeah, no, they definitely do. It needs to be literally, like... I don't know, it needs to be way more worth it than that, that's for sure. Okay, let me see. I pull out the drone. Drone's already out. Okay. Now let me explain the build real quick. 1.15 EXP for like times 5 difficulty. Yeah, exactly. That's crazy. Show damage. Oh yeah, I can do it in the thing, I guess. Alright, so the first thing I threw on was we're both running a similar setup. He has Alchemist as primary, which gives him more concoctions. I ran Warden with the shield drone. This is the only drone even worth anything, in my opinion.
I use a couple of different rings too, so I'm not as much damage heavy.
Yeah. Anyway, the shield drone is crazy for defense. It's really, really nice. So I have that on. Warden primary. Challenger secondary with the Juggernaut skill, obviously, for the melee damage. Matriarch's Insignia, because it offers the highest melee damage buff, I think. As from Amulets.
And it helps with stamina.
And helps with stamina, true. Fey Warrior Ring, 15% melee damage. Burden of Destroyer, 15% melee, all damage. The Demolition Coil helps with the charge attacks. You have to use those against small stuff. You can't use the laser beam against them because they'll stagger you out of it. Burden of the Mason, which I've never used before, but it decreases dodge weight threshold. Increases melee damage by 35% of wearer's total damage reduction. And, the armor is kind of mismatched just to keep me under red. But then I had on Sparkfire with Shielding Shot and Maelstrom. The Shielding Shot is that was super fun. That's what I kept shooting at the ground to give us both shield. If you pop it and both of you are near it, it gives you both shield. Maelstrom as a mutator is the best way to regen mods currently. I think it's the only one that's working. It's probably not even working right, but it instantly regens because it's so fast. Profane Heart for lifesteal. And then the Hypercharger Mutator on the Dark Matter. I can't believe we did it. It's disappointing that we got screwed out of our loot and stuff, but hey, that's really awesome that we did it.
Yeah, it's all good.
Thought red weight was 90. Yes, it is, usually. Like I said, this ring increases, so watch. It's this ring. It brings down your weight so that you can't wear as much, because it's a burden ring. It gives you a negative and then gives you a bunch of damage. Usually it would be much higher, though. So then I take off the gloves, and boom, I'm back. That was the closest I could get. There's probably another armor set you could do, but that's what I ran with. And I had Time Wave on Boar, which Time Wave wasn't even doing anything. I didn't have another mutator, though. Tax drone's actually pretty clutch on my Engineer Warden hybrid. I don't know. I tried to build with it and it was doing no damage. I gotta do another one, I guess. Traits, I'll go over real quick, I guess. Barrier, Fortify, Strong Back for defense, Vigor, Endurance, Spirit, Expertise. Bark Skin, Leech, Recovery, Siphoner. I don't know what you had for traits. I'm figuring similar.
It's very similar. Traits are your own personal preference.
If you want more DR, you can use the Haymaker's Ring.
I think one of the differences...
Yeah, Haymakers.
I had the AoE trait. I always seem to take the AoE trait, Amplitude.
That's why you were better at mobbing than I was, I guess.
Yeah.
I did notice I was having trouble with that. Haymakers. Where the heck is that at? It's up. How'd I get so low? There it is. I think. No? Harden. Here it is. Increase melee damage for every point of armor encumbrance. Actually, you could throw that on for this, technically. I think. And then what would our damage be after that? $4K. Okay, so we did get up to 4K after we put that ring on. You have one ring slot open, essentially, to like mess around with defense, survivability, buffs, all that stuff. You could throw on more crit chance too, but I don't know. It hits so much that I don't feel like crit chance is that necessary. I might save that, because that might be a little bit better. What I have on? Oh, the explosion thing? Yeah. I mean, if you're just going to use the laser beam, for sure. So those are the normal attacks. Yeah, the laser is crazy. Okay. Nifty. Did I ever switch my thing? I did. Do you want to run a quick one and then do some item hunting?
Sure.
I just want to see if you can even... That's so annoying that happened again. We crashed, first off. That ruined our first one. And then... Freaking didn't even get the XP. I'm just glad we got to finish it. Do you have the bow? I do have the bow. I need to upgrade that, actually. Should probably restart our games, now that I think about it.
We're going to do a three wave?
Yeah, I was just going to do a quick one.
We're going to do a 3-1, and we don't need to restart.
Okay.
That's enough. Who cares if we crash?
But yeah, I do have the bow. Yeah, I think the gauntlets are the best. The gauntlets are so sick. They're so fun. I love them. Oh, did you run a different build? Is that what you're doing?
Oh, yeah.
I had my other one too. I could run, but...
I'm trying some variants on
Fun
this.
stuff. Heula? Alright.
You'll find out very quickly exactly which build this
Oh, wait,
is.
that's the max one. I don't want to do that. Red Prince. Supercharger's best mutator for the bow. Yeah, Supercharger's always been the best for bows and fusions. The only fusion rifle that doesn't use Supercharger would be this Corrupted Deceit, and even that one can. Usually throw on Sequence Shot though.
8 meters. That's still too far. Yeah, that's good.
Hard. It does not curve very well. Oh, this is a lot easier. What the heck? I got a nice little weak spot there at the end. Did you see it? I didn't see it. There it is, yeah. That is easily the most fun run of that we've done so far. I mean, we haven't done that many, but still. I can't imagine how you're doing that on the client, though. I don't know how you're doing it.
Practice.
Did the same thing last night. Yeah, they're strong for sure. Co-op gives bosses a lot more health too, so you could definitely beat them quite a bit faster if you were playing solo. Although it'd be harder because bosses are always on you. Especially One True King would be a nightmare. I really am quite confused though. Like I just don't. I tried both of the other Warden drones, and I don't. The shield one's just too good. It's too good, man. Ready?
Yep.
Without promise, make yourself an enemy to me.
I will take it. Oh, don't want to activate the laser now. He has empathy. You're healing him.
Oh, am I? Shit.
Yeah, he got a lot of health back. I can still kill him, but you were spamming it right there for a second, and I realized he was getting it back. Oh yeah, the impact cannon stuns him. I forgot. He's getting like glitched out. Are you seeing that?
Yep.
Yeah, there he is, stunned. Nice. On our over here. Yeah, it's hard not to play this build. This build's fun. I'm gonna try this healing orb thing since this is a quick run. I don't know, any of these active ones are just worse than passives, I feel like.
I'm a liability this run. I'm literally just taking all the red things I see, so...
Oh, are you? Okay.
Just to see what happens.
I do kind of want to see what they do. I've never picked them.
No, right now I have fire homing projectiles when taking direct damage, so Hexer, and Vortex, chance to spawn Black Hole on hit.
With a friend, too afraid to use melee on solo. Ah, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It is a lot harder. The shield drone's good for your teammates when they're squishy. Yeah, you can send it over there. That's true. Nightweaver's Garage would be great for the crits.
I have an audio glitch now. It's just
It would be, yeah. I have it too. Yeah, it would be for the crits. Nightweaver's Garage is hard to use, though. Sometimes. Atonement Full can be really annoying. It still does the bleed effect thing. Where it's like... It used to say I'm dying constantly. It doesn't do that anymore, but now it has this arrow on your screen telling you you're bleeding. Only during certain animations, though. What armor is that? I got the new armor. The fighter... I don't even know what it's called. I guess fighter. It's a heavy set from the DLC. And then I have on the bandit mask as well. Oh, you're using that thing?
Yep.
That thing's goofy.
You do not even want to know what's going on with my build right now. Every time I use my relic, I sacrifice HP and give shields to nearby allies. I do an explosion every time I take a relic.
Testing out some of the new rings, I'm guessing.
Yeah. See?
These new acidic robots are literally the same looking robot, but green, and they still look cool to me. Did we find the buff? I don't think we did.
No more room.
I'm gonna check in here. It should be on the map. Yeah, I'm good. It's back at the beginning.
Bag's full.
All the way?
Yeah.
Where? I don't see it. Okay.
It's underneath. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's this path right here.
I think we're good.
If you jump that path right there, it's like in there. It's just too far. I wish they'd put them. Actually, I kind of like that they're hidden, but it'd be nicer if they were all towards the end. I mean, you still get rewards if it says defeat. Unfortunately, no.
You get the yes, you do get rewards. Like I get all the simulacrums and stuff. I get all that.
You get the rings too? I thought you didn't get the rings.
I don't think I got rewards that way, but I think I was already maxed. Like I. But that's only if you get defeated through the bug. I don't think you get anything. You don't get anything if you lose. If you straight up lose.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
This is only because of that bug, which only seems to exist on the long one, which is really weird.
That would be the only one you... not the only one, but that's the worst one by far. Empathy again. You made one relic build. We never saw empathy one time before this.
I'm gonna die then. There's no way I can dodge all this stuff.
I just ate that. Well, I seem to be in a conundrum. I can't move. Ah! Well, he hates you. Really into the next one? Alright. When we do builds that aren't tanky, I don't really know if I know how to dodge that attack yet. That one seems tricky. Yeah, I was getting such huge buffs from that. I'm doing like way less damage. It's still good damage, but I'm just saying the buffs that I had were crazy. It's much harder to use Boar whenever not both of us have it. Gain spinning orbs to damage enemies on contact. Oh, look, it's a little purple orb. See, how is that? I mean, I guess it's useful in a melee build.
Oh, I forgot the chest.
Why does picking stuff up freeze the game? Every time I do it, it's like pick up 5 things, game goes, ugh.
I think we have too many things in our inventory.
Well, armor is that? That is the new heavy set armor. I have the Bush's mask on too. He has the full armor set on right there. That's the one right there.
Yep, full armor set.
Does that on console too? Dang.
Our database of our inventory is too big.
What do we got?
Bruin or Magister, right?
This is the last one, so it should be One True King or...
Oh, no, yeah, it is the last one. Oh,
probably One True King. No, it might be Phelan.
That's it.
Well, you're dealing with these guys. I appreciate that.
That I can deal with.
Usually on the left or right.
Nope.
Not over here either. Alright, let me get the boar going here. Missed. Okay, brilliant.
Looks like I'm full up.
I'm gonna pick this up, I guess.
Oh,
Did not mean to do that, but okay. Which dungeon can that be found in? I don't remember. What dungeon was this in? It's the heavy armor set, so it was in the, I think it was the train dungeon.
Yeah. Trying to remember the name of the dungeon.
It's like something railway or,
It wasn't railway. It was.
station, maybe?
I don't remember now.
Increase. None of these are helpful, so. Operation Bridge, that's what it was.
Is that what the map's called?
I was trying to think of whatever it's operation that was giving it away in my head, but. What is that black hole?
That's the one red mutator I have on one of my buffs. On
It's
hits,
so
I have
weird.
a chance to spawn a black hole, but it
Huh.
seems to work off explosions, so... I haven't fired my gun once in this.
Logistics Bridge. Ah.
That sounds
Frederick was
better.
close.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's not the last of them.
One True King again. Alright, I guess we get our revenge twice.
Just don't have empathy, please.
I am really failing to understand how this orb is helpful.
It's not. It's garbage.
Like, why? Why is it doing it? Okay, you're good, you're good. Really? It knocks me out at the last second? I needed to be in it already. Huh. He turned to me. That was scary. Can't find my boar. Where'd I put it? Ouch.
Oh, my game crashed.
I told you. It was getting close to being about that time where we need to reset.
Like it hard crashed to desktop.
See, mine never does that. I'd rather it do that, honestly.
Oh, it was a good restroom break for me then. I'll be back. Good luck.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. He leaves at the last second. What a punk. What a punk. Okay, so the Apocalypse 3 is way easier than the Apocalypse 19. It's not even close. Not even close. How much damage did I do? A lot less than the last time. It did say his stuff, though, didn't it? Let me go back. Yeah, it said I was with a teammate, but it's like a no-name teammate. Okay. What are the shrines, man? There's shrines activated. There's no shrines in the game. Still not been able to figure that out. I wonder if that's something they're adding later. So Dark Matter Gauntlets hit Shrewd. Tried 3 times. Wasn't doing it. Not when he's up, no. It will when he's down, but not when he's up. Okay, so here's the important one. This is for the range build. We have fire rate and reload speed that we need to buff, I think. Those combine. So fire rate and reload speed. I got 1 level out of that. Nice. Alright, well there's that build. That was fun. That build's insane. I definitely enjoy that. 10k XP for 3 is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, you're definitely going to be able to farm that quite a bit. I'm going to make sure this build's saved, and then I'm going to do a hard reset so the game doesn't crash. Yeah, it's saved. Okay.
Well, you beat it?
Yeah. I popped the boar as soon as you left on his feet when he got downed and I killed him.
Oh, nice.
Pretty much. He had like 0 HP and then he went and did his whole phase, which is annoying. Okay, that's saved. I'm hard resetting right now, so. She said, Sheen, stop bullying the poor bosses. I can't help it, man. I can't help it. Alright, Remnant 2. Open you back up, buddy.
Let's see if I can make a quick build.
I have my other one. Oh, Remnant 2 is still open. I can't open it. I'm going to just go back to my Nightfall build I had while we hunt stuff down.
Okay.
Do you want to do a Yasha one, or you want to go back and try and finish Narud?
No,
I think there's one more Narud item I need, I think.
does not matter to me. I have to do all of this when I come back from my work trip in a week and a half.
True. Remnant 2. I will say, though, it's annoying that that boss rush keeps messing up on us, but it is quite a bit of fun.
Yeah, no,
Can't wait to see what... I still don't know what those pylon things are. It says it on the sheet still at the end. No idea.
Kind of wish I could filter off of new rings, because I don't remember what they all are or do.
Yeah. Alright, I am ready. Let me switch builds before you join.
Yeah.
Go back to this one. Let me double check and make sure that my prism is upgraded. Yeah, fire rate, critical damage, weak spot. Touch the stone. And okay, yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna use a quick restroom break, and I'm gonna check the wiki real quick, and then we'll be back to hunt down some of the items from the robot.
I require.
And yeah, Crackle, you can join whenever. Doesn't matter.
Mhm.
Oh, we can go get ancient alloys if you want. I need that one. So.
Yeah,
All right.
do any of them. You need all of them.
Yeah, I need all. All right, BRB.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Come back. I'm trying something real quick. I still don't understand this mutator with the repercussion. It's one of the newer ones you got. I don't
Okay.
even know if we leveled it yet. It's the one where, like, when you hit multiple enemies or something. Do I have a weapon that has punch?
Oh, the one that had that, the one we got earlier?
Yeah.
All right, I need to do Campaign adventure.
Okay.
Ancient alloy. Ornate box. We just need to roll. Oh, I need 50 for that? Dang. Maybe not go for that one first. Fruit of death. I need 25. That's it. There's only 2. So we can get Yasha's done pretty quick, but we have to run through and where's it at? Wasn't there an item we needed? We needed the key. So we can try and find the key.
Isn't there a couple of things from Yisha that you would need, technically?
Yeah, it's just hard to look at because I have to look at the we need the lockbox, which is guaranteed from Corruptor. That one is here. And Decorum Cipher is a Narud item. Nightweaver Doll, Override Pin. House of Lithoglyph, we just did that one. Fruit of Death, already got that. Clockwork Pinion. No, none of them are from here. I thought you said that you needed the key. I don't see the key in here.
Don't you need Colkett's key for something?
I don't know. It's not on here.
What are you looking at?
It's the wiki has the items from the shop for her.
What's it called? Let me look it up.
Go to the robot's name. It's called Spark. Spark. Just look up Spark on the wiki. It shows up. The only one I see is Ornate Lockbox and Fruit of Death. Would I already have the Fruit of Death? You need 75 Ancient, 145 Mithril, and 100 Alien. Okay. So I need 25 more Alien and a buttload of Mithril. I guess we're playing Lossum a lot.
Like this before.
Thought I saw it somewhere. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I just remember you mentioning it. I didn't see it in there, so.
Okay, well then, if not Yisha, we'll do something else.
That's fine. I still need something from here. Well, I still need the lockbox, so we can kill enemies and whatnot. I think it was Ancient Alloy. I have one of them. Yeah, Ancient Alloy that we need. Which I guess means I should go kill the elites. They might drop them. Where is the... Oh, he's over here. Okay. I might try Monarch on this myself, just to use Monarch a little bit. Love that gun. I don't know if I could pair it with this build, though. It might not even work at all. What is that? The new one?
What?
Using the new gun?
No.
Oh, no. Star Killer or whatever. Okay.
Yeah. Takeda.
Alright, let me try that. I just want to mess with a different gun. Oh, I need to make a build with the bow, too. Maybe we'll do that later.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Monarch? There it is.
Are we actually hunting an item or no?
Yes, we need the lockbox, which is it. We just have to get to the end, but we need to kill all the enemies, so we might as well do whatever.
So... we actually have to go inside, don't we? Or no?
We just need to get to the Corruptor. No, you don't need to do that, because we just need the lockbox.
I don't need to talk to the Red Queen. You can't do the prison one then, yeah.
So yeah, we don't need to do much, really. I wonder how the
Actually,
lifesteal is with this.
Get the lockbox.
If we get to the end and we can't do it, we can always come back and talk to her, I think. And if not, I need to play Yesha anyway.
Yeah, the lockbox is a weird one sometimes. No, the lockbox is always there. The key that's not always there.
I shut down my own thing. Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
There we go.
Remnant 2 toolkit is finding more and more items. Every time I check it, there's like a new item. What the hell? I'll pull my C file later and see what I'm missing.
Okay, the lifesteal's not bad still. I might use the 1000 cuts mutator. That might be better than the shield, now that I think about it. 1,000 cuts is pretty crazy on this thing, I know that. Yeah, let me try that mutator. 1,000 cuts. There you are, buddy. Increase reload speed and critical chance. All right. So we basically just kill everything and then move to it. The problem is I can't re-roll an adventure until I get like a butt ton of this stuff. I only have one right now. It might be here a while. That's a little bit better damage. I almost threw on the corrupted rune pistol the other day for something. I can't remember what it was. Oh, we could do this. I wonder if this drops anything. I haven't done this in a long time. Mainly because why hurt yourself like that, you know? Okay. Dang, Monarch is so good. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. But the life still isn't quite enough without Nightfall, I don't think. Trying to kill this archer, he keeps teleporting every time I try and stop him. It's doable, but it is slower. Where'd he go? This is one of the most fun guns of all time. Just for how fast it shoots. Behind you. I got him. Did you get that guy?
Yeah, I'll get him.
Okay. Yeah, they perform similar. Your survivability is way better with Nightfall. Damage it might be the same actually, I can't tell. Ta-da, we did it. Did you get anything? Because I don't know if I did. Oh, there's one over here. We did that all for one. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. The lifesteal's not nearly as good. I do want to remake my my Monarch builds for the boss rush mode though. That's so much fun. No way you're gonna use anything but 1,000 cuts either. There's another one. Oh, do you have on Explorer, by the way? I was going to put that on if you didn't. Okay.
I do.
That is important, of course. Should be an item for drop rate.
Yeah, no, those never work well in you. Because then you're required to always have it if you're ever...
Yeah, I'm just saying in this situation it would be helpful. Can't wait till they fix the monorail. Both the Monarch and Monolith were game-defining when they were released. Yeah. Yeah, Monarch was really funny because when it was released, everybody was like, man, this thing is garbage. And because it wasn't working, and then it went from being garbage to literally the best gun in the game. Okay, that lays back to nothing. Again, I like all the automatic weapons. They're really solid. I like the bows too, but I just don't use them as often. They're not nearly as versatile as the automatic weapons. I think you're almost required to run Archer's Crest. Which is not a bad thing. Archer's Crest is a good buff, but... Trying to break that plate, it won't come off. There it is. Grinding hard in the paint today? Yeah, we're trying to get some of this stuff. Sooner I get it, the sooner I know what... It's hard to, like, make builds before you have everything, because what if one item completely changes your whole build? Might have to try, Warden and Summoner. See if the summons do more damage than the Engineer did. My NG build, I'm still using Monarch, but with the Fetid Wounds instead. It's not a bad idea, yeah. The extra damage is always useful. 1,000 cuts is crazy on pretty much the Tommy gun and Monarch, I think, are the best two. But you don't have to use 1,000 cuts on it. Legion, good old boy.
Getting a good vibe from this place.
Yeah, I have 5. We got 4 going through that. That's something. It's better than earlier when we were trying to get the Narud ones.
Yeah, that's good.
Bro, we got nothing from that. After we get through this, I may make a new build to go through. Because, I don't know. Try something new. Just read my own comments before pressing enter. No, you're good. I've learned to read gibberish reasonably well. But yeah, you're putting that on monolith. I got you. Yeah, this build is pretty darn good. I can't wait to get the extra stuff for it. Oh, you know what I want to make? A World Edge build. Infinite Stamina World Edge build. I almost had one the other day, and then I switched over to using the gun. Do you think the status, the corrosion thing's back, or you think that's out?
The corrosion like?
Yeah, I know it's a lot weaker, but you think it's like killed or no?
I think it'll work for just like clearing maps. Like clearing the dungeon, sure, I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, I haven't tried it since. Since you clearly all for melee, you beat the gauntlet with the Dark Matter gauntlets. When are we expecting the steel katana build? That build will never come out. Oh man. That build isn't real, it can't hurt you. I just shot you again. No wonder I have so much friendly fire damage. I did pretty good about not shooting Vith yesterday. I only shot him like 7 times. It's not bad for a whole run. Got a lot of enemies, man. What did we get? What's this injectable? This is weird. That's just the edge? Okay.
No, there's something down here. I forget which one this is. Oh, it's this one.
Is that the corrupted guy?
No, this is from the Geisha DLC with the How do I explain it? Remember
I
the
know-
pillars?
Yeah, okay. I remember seeing that clip, but I don't remember what it was. The thing. He said he changed my build 2 times. My game crashed. Yeah, that is unfortunately very prominent. Hopefully they get on that and the boss rush pretty soon.
I don't remember how to leave here, I'll be honest.
That's
with you.
fine. I'm almost at the crystal anyway.
I have to step on one of these. I just don't remember which one.
Any purple? No, no purple. Yeah, I'm pretty much there now if you wanna
Sure.
dip. Where's my items at? Still 5. Alright, this dungeon. Again, dungeons don't seem to drop them very well. The proving grounds? Okay. Proving grounds? I hate that word. I don't know how to say it.
I was looking for a specific.
Uh-oh.
Big one, incoming!
Why are they not dying? I'm shooting them right in the head.
You got this one.
He still killed you. I did my best. Somehow he got off a hit during that.
Let's try to change one of my rings.
Yeah, I gotta look at my fragment real quick. Critical, weak spot, and reload speed. Reload speed and fire rate need to be maxed.
Isn't there like a ring for scrap AoE or something?
Gauntlet build does like 13k DPS. Oh, did I forget to test it? No, my bad.
Will it start if I'm not in there?
Yes, it does. I was worried it wasn't for a second. Yeah, it started. Now I climb the stairs and point stare. Wow, we're almost die randomly. That was insane. I got hit by one explosion, just dropped to nothing. Okay, so I'm not doing a lot of damage to this boss. As to be expected, but it's more disappointing than I thought it was gonna be. Open your stupid face! Thank you. You got explosion damage or what? You're actually hitting it
Yep.
pretty good.
I am a little bit. I'm like a mix of like a million and one things. Oh, no, I did not see him here.
You
I
did
was
what I did
actually-
earlier, but you have less armor.
I had too much madness.
Where are you going?
Dodge.
I can eat that. I can eat that. Not very. No, I cannot. I was trying to get you. Nice. Okay, open your face and you're going down. Or don't. See, that's what I hate about this boss. He never opens up when I pop all my stuff. He opened up the second my buff ran out, or my mod. That's so inconvenient. Why would you do that? Open up. I mean, it's decent damage whenever it's open, but man. Get the heck out of here. That might have been why it was stuttering so bad when we were picking stuff up earlier. At the, it was the second boss rush we were doing. It was ready to be reset, probably.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What's up, Nathan? First time here. How's it going, Nathan? Good to see you, man. Well, did we get any? I don't know if the enemies from bosses dropped them either. Doesn't matter. I don't really need to re-roll the adventure anyway. I can re-roll the campaign.
Definitely not those enemies, because those are infinitely respawning ones, so they don't
Okay.
work really.
Now this area, maybe we'll get some. Doing good? Good to hear. You need you need crystal or no? That maybe we should touch the crystals more often. I don't know. I'm gonna keep going. I haven't changed anything. I should be fine. There we go. Ancient alloy. That's what I'm talking about. I want all that stuff because some of it looked really good. I haven't really been reading the items that we're going for, so I don't know if they're any good until I grab them. But man, it's haste, dude. That's what it. I'm like so fast. I thought it didn't affect movement speed. Did they change that?
No, I'm affecting your movement speed.
Oh, okay. You have the thing on. I was like,
I'm
dude, I'm
Explorer.
literally ridiculously fast.
I'm Explorer with the...
Stupid bird things. Try out the new railgun? Yes. I literally don't remember the name of it. The new railgun is unfortunately bugged right now and not working properly. But I have tried it. It's fun. It just needs a tweak for sure.
Starts with an M, doesn't it?
Monorail.
Monorail.
That's what it was.
Which way? This way?
Yeah, the other way's locked. You go left and I'll go right. Actually, I think this leads up to a bridge. It doesn't matter. Iron. Aha, the big guy. Okay, and that too. Whoa, you just shocked everything.
It's shocking to this.
That lit up my screen for a second. What the heck?
Yeah.
You know why I'm always shooting you? The enemy's always on top of your body. That's why.
You got some ancient alloy in there and a heck ton of loot at the same time.
Yeah, as soon as all those guys drop, you hit like 2 or 3 shocks and it hit every single thing on the screen. Man, I am so fast. I'm not used to playing with that.
Yeah. Oh.
Did you go left? I went right.
Yeah.
I think we should find one of the dungeons eventually. Why can't that deer die? Grinding these metals suck? Yeah. They're too rare. They shouldn't be this rare. Honestly, should just be a guaranteed drop from every elite. That would have been better, I think.
You'd be done in like a day and a half.
Yeah, a little bit of a grind, but you can get it done.
I found a side dungeon.
The side dungeon on this can be a boss, I think.
Yeah, that's.
I found the boss though. I think. Well, Mike says side dungeon, but there's no way it's side dungeon. That could be. Let me go.
No, that's a side dungeon.
You should have the boss door by you then. There should be 2 doors over there. Tried out those new buffs or whatever they're called in Boss Rush. They give you the orbs. Yeah, they're the red buffs. As far as I can tell, most of them seem really just kind of... I don't know. They're not horrible, but they don't seem good either. I don't see how regular passives are going to be better than those. But there might be like some weird combinations that make him good. I don't know. They seem really odd so far, though. You have skill cooldown on? Because this buff is lasting forever. There it is. I think that's the door right there.
I'm at the boss door.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yep.
Bye! The black hole one is pretty cool. Yeah, he had that one on a second ago. It was actually kind of crazy because it was just spawning a black hole randomly. I'm like, what the heck is that?
Wherever you hit enemies, there's a chance it spawns blood.
Be cool if they added like active ones that gave you minions, or like gave you one of the mods in the game as like an active just thing with you or something. Like imagine if you had Fargazer 24/7. Like that's kind of a neat idea. We need the box, so this way I think.
Well, what?
Do we need the key first?
You don't need the key.
Okay.
The box, you gotta go underground. You gotta go through the water and through the invisible door.
Oh, the box is on the right. What's to the left? Is that the key?
No, the key is on the dead corpse, isn't it?
Basically, we don't need to go this way. Alright, I'll head back. Okay.
Well, technically there's 2 keys. This is one of the keys.
He's 1 bullet.
Oh, no, don't
That
die.
one doesn't open this one, I don't think.
No, that opens the door. Yeah, no, that opens the door.
No, it does. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, if you want to do that, you can.
Oh, I got my range damage relic back. Nice. Well, I think I can make the jump from here is the thing. I should be able to. Matriarch's insignia. Can I make that jump? There is no chance. Nice. I'm going for it. Dang it. I tried something and it did not pan out for me. You want to do the corruptor fight then?
Sure, I'm no good at the corruptor fight, but
I want to watch you flail around.
I'm gonna die. I'm not built tanky. I'm built to hunt, like I'm hunting loot.
Fair enough. I don't think I fought him with this build, so.
I've changed my build like 3 times since we've been in here.
Oh, it was before I went through the door. Did I miss one of them? Gosh darn it. I think I missed an item back there.
A purple item?
Yeah, one of those things. Yeah.
Oh, well, too bad it's gone then.
I don't always see it immediately out of the corner of my eye. Alright, ready?
Yeah, as ready as I'm gonna be.
You are destroying the screen. He did not turn around. Okay. What's up, Aussie Gamer? How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. What a terrible spot for you. Oh, you cannot sit in that. It does kill you.
He's beaming.
Come on, send me another hand. I'll destroy it instantly. Get that thing out of here.
He's moving to us.
I think they sped up Enigma's mod. Remember when they nerfed it and it was dirt slow? It's not as slow anymore. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, we did stop it.
Oh,
Alright. He tricked us. We got it, we got it. Destroyed. It's a fun co-op, boss.
Yeah.
Just wishing I didn't dump all my relic dust before the DLC drop. Oh yeah, because you need them now, don't you? They raised Nebula's mod power requirement, even though they nerfed its damage as well. Oh, did they? I didn't see that. I didn't read the patch notes for all the changes they did, so I've just been kind of going by ear. All right, well we have the lockbox. That's a. Does that stay in the inventory?
Yes. We gotta go back to Ward, please.
Or no, it's not a consumable, so that goes away eventually, doesn't it?
Yes.
All right. Well, I have
You'd have to
9
use
of
that.
the 50 that I need, so I'm really close.
Oh, jeez.
I'm doing really good. It was 750 mod power, now it's 1250? Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense why I couldn't get it to regen the other day then. Did not know that.
Yeah, it's 1250.
Alright, I'm gonna make a... I'm gonna try... Since we're going through, I'm gonna re-roll the campaign real quick.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna make a I'm gonna make that stats melee build. I want to test it, see if it got destroyed.
Sure.
We need the adventure, so we go to reroll campaign. That's Narud. It can be any Yesha, right?
What
Except
are you
for
trying
Light.
to... Oh,
We just
yeah,
need the
so far
items,
in-
yeah.
oh, yes.
Except for Lydusa, because that's... Why would you do that to yourself?
Why not?
Status melee? Yeah, I used to have a really fun status melee build I want to try. Yesha, Forbidden Grove, let's go. Okay, I gotta make the build though.
Yep.
Oh, I wanted to try the bow too. I hadn't shot it yet. Oh, that's way better than every other bow. That's
use
already
its mod.
awesome.
Use its mod. You can switch targets too, so aim at another dummy and press the mod again.
Oh, it locks onto one, I see. Not even built for it. It's already pretty darn good.
Yeah.
It's a super cool looking bow too.
Oh yeah.
Try the bow build I put in your Discord. I may, I wanted to try melee really quick though, because this won't be very good for farming up enemies. I am gonna make a build with that though. That is very cool. Looks like a DJ turntable. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Okay, originally it was this and Tainted Blade. Status damage was supposed to be pretty low right now too. I have to see. And then Nebula with... Oh, I can't do the one I wanted to use, but I guess I can use Ritualist. See if this works, huh? Okay, it was status. I should be able to tell by this. It's 100? Okay. Oh no, the old one used, The old one used... Where's the better one at? Oh, crap. I wish I could, like... know where stuff is when I need it. Energize net coil. And... melee with... acid? Maybe? I don't remember how energize works. Directly based off the status effect created. Oh yeah, you want to buff that then. And all the way down to go to the status effect ring. There it is. Burden of the Destroyer. Actually, I was gonna do yeah, I'll do that. I'll do Burden of Destroyer here. Energized net coil goes insane with the star shot. Yeah, it's good. It's good with everything. It's a crazy amulet. Probably one of the best for sure. Melee attack speed. Do we have that? Melee mod damage.
I don't know if they remove that.
Total melee attack speed. Okay, they do have that still. And then there should be a status damage. Status damage. Okay. And melee damage. I might not have that one. That might be this one. No, I didn't feed that. Melee damage. Alright. So those are set. Lifesteal bonus. I don't think this ended up working. Lifesteal, I don't remember. I haven't used a relic in a while. What the heck? It's a good relic. Resonating's a good relic. Go for some, like, regen, I guess. That's a good way to do it. Alright, let me just test damage real quick. Okay, that's not... It's lower than it was before, but it's not that bad. We'll have to see. Let me use lifesteal. Okay, energize is definitely the way to go, though. I just like World's Edge. That's really the that's the entirety of this build. I just like World's Edge. Okay. What armor set? Bruiser? Prism system can definitely make you really strong. Requires a lot of investment. Yes, it does, for sure. We are going to go with the good old Bruiser. Spirit. We don't need endurance, so vigor, expertise, triage, regrowth, fortify, flashcaster? Yeah, flashcaster. Bark skin, fitness. I believe that is the old melee build I did. It's similar, at least. Alright, this will be way better for killing stuff. There we go. Alright, what did we want to try and do? Was the campaign, and we wanted to run through there.
You wanted to just run through Isha and grab...
Yes, the alloys. Okay. Oh, I actually got one that helps me. Sweet. How do you get legendary fragments? You have to fully upgrade it, as far as I know. It's the level 51st upgrade. So after 50, you get that.
already, so
I gotta keep on the shield. Because it's awesome. Love that mod, seriously. That really came out of nowhere. I like that.
It's shields DLC.
Here we go. Only 75 to go. 75 minus the 5 we got.
I have like 14 or something.
The good news is, after we're done with that, we're basically going to farm Blossom for 30 years, because you need 100 and some items.
This place is something
Did a
else.
gauntlet run on Survivor the other day? It's supposedly Survivor's given a decent enough XP to even to actually do it, yeah.
Guys, this is all insane. Both the crystal and Ford. Better get moving if I'm gonna find Clem.
Someone said that only like 4 runs, no, 2 or 3 runs in Apocalypse
I
would
was
get
saying
you
that. That's what I heard, but I
the
don't know.
yeah, someone else said they heard it from someone, and so we've done like a bunch, and it's not even come close. Took my warden from 1 to 9. Yeah, I did Apocalypse Rush, and it got 1 to 10 instantly. It was awesome. It was pretty awesome, for sure. I'll go left. We can split up, fight everything. So far, no good. There you go. Might try the old Spectral Blade build as well sometime. See how it performs. I know the damage is still there, but the range got cut in half, so I wonder how easy it is. Oh, I got a prism enhancement. Reload speed. Need a prep for a hardcore veteran run? No. The only thing you need to do for a hardcore veteran run is pick Challenger as your prime class the entire time. And then select buy the Black Cat ring from, I think it's Reggie. And that's your whole hardcore run. You can do whatever you want after that. I always go status damage because you can get the Energized Neck Coil guaranteed in the Labyrinth. But it's up to you. Yeah, it's definitely weaker because it's used to one-shot stuff, but it still works. World's Edge is just Apocalypse, I believe. I don't think it's actually hardcore. I just got one. Nice. Hardcore should be Savior only, I believe. Any advice for attempting to beat the campaign on Apocalypse for the first time? Still kind of new. We've beaten out Survivor. Don't be afraid to go tank if you really need to. You could definitely do that. It's definitely going to be tough, so. If you're doing it in co-op, it is quite a bit easier as well, because you can at least switch up your builds to help each other out. Having one person go support and the other guys go damage really helps. I just got team comboed by 3 meatballs and then shot in the back. It's easier in co-op for the first time. Definitely, because you don't know the boss moves as well. So you can at least get revives. It's harder in co-op later on because bosses have extra mechanics, but for the most part, co-op is the way to go. They are spawning meatballs out of thin air. And this guy's a pain in the butt. Watch this. Boom! Shield. Dude, what? The bow and arrows are shooting straight through my shield and one-shotting me. I do not have a lot of defense on this build. Classic shocker. I didn't even see they spawned both times they got me. Been lurking on Tragic's Reddit post since the expansion. He said in one that there have been talks of new difficulty.
Yeah, I remember hearing that. But
That was dealing 0 damage for a second. We did it. We got the hallowed egg again. Alright, well, I got beat the crap out of. That wasn't cool. Not cool, man. Did we get... You were doing a Ravager. Okay. That is back the way we came. Hope they add new difficulty because honestly, Apocalypse is the new normal. Apocalypse is really hard. It's just that, like, once you've played for a really long time, you know most of the moves. So at that point, it becomes, you know, what kind of build can I create in the Apocalypse? I was going to go back a little bit. If you find the checkpoint, let me know.
this is progression, so if you wanna.
Okay, yeah, I just went to go over here real quick. I'm not even seeing any enemies. Hello? No enemies. Alright, you want me to dip?
That's the way I came. Yeah.
Oh, it is? That's why it's red for me then. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
Do you want me to go in side dungeon or progression mode?
Doesn't matter. You can check the side dungeon. I don't think any of the side dungeons work. I think all of them are mostly like horde stuff, and horde stuff don't seem to drop much. If any.
I swear we've gotten one of them dungeons.
Like 1 or 2, it just doesn't seem super important. Funnily enough, my first ever Apocalypse run, I think I've said this before, but it was one of the, like, weirdest builds of all time. It was with the Repulsor. I did... What is this?
Why do we have this?
That's what I'm saying. Anyway, it was a Repulsor, and I did an Invader build. Back when the Lifeless Heart was actually useful. I was able to spam decoys so the boss would never attack me. It was fun.
Oh, here's another. You were talking about the second DLC
I have never
and why it has
seen
issues.
anything like this.
Here's another issue. This tile, this map.
Oh, yeah.
So you need this tile to do the alternate kill.
But it doesn't even always spawn.
It doesn't. Only in the one shot does it spawn. Guaranteed.
Using Alpha Omega? I love that gun. I love that gun's mod. I don't like the gun's range too much. Although it's supposed to be pretty good now with
Better.
Worn dog tags. Pretty good with it.
But they increased its like reload and fire rate, I think, too.
The worst part on it was the reload. The reload was just unusable.
Yeah.
On top of the, you know, it had that fire rate.
This is what it's reloaded.
I
now.
like the way it fires too. I was hoping it would be good, but man, I missed the infinite stagger this weapon used to have. Back when you hit something and it flew off the ground, hit the back of the wall. I don't know if lifesteal was the best choice for that skill, but it's okay. The reload was atrocious. Yeah, it was awful, dude. Awful. Yeah, it's just how they balance some of the stuff. They give it a really terrible reload. Merciless is you get used to. Especially because Merciless is so good that you end up using it. But that gun specifically was, like, no one used because that reload was brutal. There's alloy, nice. My asthma got bugged, I think. A lot of people were saying status damage was kind of sucky right now. I think that might be why. Come, my brother, walk into the shield with me. What an awesome mod.
Okay, now we can leave. Alright.
Like, if you can't see it, it doesn't hit? Gotcha.
I don't think there is there really a point of doing this? Probably
Not particularly, no.
Okay. Let me kill that.
Oh, I can't hit it. I thought it would go through the wall, but... And now we jump. Whee! Into the infinite abyss. A lot of it's because they nerfed Monolith and Sandstorm. Was a larger scaler than most people's status builds. Yes, that was in a lot of status builds, true. Sheen, have you tried the new mod that gives you and your team a lifesteal based on how many stacks you get? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I can actually throw it on. It's not, like, crazy overpowered or anything, but it's just a decent mod. It does work. It's just not that much lifesteal. Pair it up with other... Like, especially with the relic and other things, it is good, but... I think it's range damage, isn't it? No, it's damage dealt. Okay. Oh, we're leaving, aren't we? Back off the crystal. It's like... It basically works exactly like Nebula's mod, but it doesn't deal damage. So it's reliable enough. It goes dead, chases stuff down, and gets on it. Probably a lot better if you have medic. Well, it's lifesteal, so it doesn't even work with medic. If you're saying, like, working off of a team, maybe, but it's two separate things, I think. I'm surprised they added an amulet that adds 10% lifesteal for range damage. Did they? I don't know if I've seen that one yet. Like it on the Warden Challenger build? Oh, yeah. I could see it being good there. Any melee... It's going to be good for any melee build. That's the big thing it's going to be for. Because melee builds... Usually you're attacking a little bit slower than, like, mod builds. Because mod builds can lifesteal, like crazy. Because you're always attacking.
Where's health percent, dude? Am I using them?
I got to the door. Where are you at? Oh, you're back over there.
I
Okay,
was
I can walk around and
feeding-
kill stuff. It's not a big deal.
I was feeding my...
Melee builds seem to be the meta right now. I wouldn't say necessarily meta. I'd say they're much better now, yeah.
That's coming. I'm coming.
But I can see why you're saying that, yeah. Especially with the new gauntlets. The new gauntlets are really crazy. Yeah, see, I don't use the word meta because it doesn't mean anything to me. But I get what you're saying, yeah. Like, you're saying, like, the top, you know, the best of the best. I don't know. What would be the best of the best for me?
I never do that. I make hodgepodge builds.
I've used some of the best stuff before, but... You've used the Huntress Spear? I've used the Huntress Spear, I just don't like the Huntress Spear. Any build that the Huntress Spear can do, the Krell Axe does better most of the time, so I usually use that instead. Saw someone's insane damage come out of that black hole gun. Yeah, I could do a lot of crit. Remnant 2's always been like any game that people legitimately use the word meta, where it's like, this is meta, you have to use it. It's never been like they did that with Helldivers 2 as well, and there's like there's no meta in that game. You can play whatever. I think you might be right. Melee damage may be better than a lot of stuff right now. And the bow probably is the best weapon. It's really good. But yeah, I mean, this game's entirely about build variety, so there's not really one thing that's the best. That's why I like the new relic system. Is I think everybody might get wrapped up in being like, oh, I need the exact thing for this build. No, really, you just can put whatever. Like, if you want more lifesteal or you want more health regen on your... What do they call it again? They're not relics. They're
Prisms.
They're prisms. Yeah, you just mix it up, make it your own. Either way, that build for that damage was super specific, though. Oh, I see. Yeah. Dude, I haven't hit anything in 20 minutes. I keep swinging and it won't hit. There we go. The ritualist spread is way weaker. So like whenever I kill one enemy and it spreads that status, it's only doing like 90 damage. That's kind of crazy. Made use of Invader's Warp Hole. Yeah, the warp skill, it's really good. For a specific melee build, it's nutty. Trying to think of the build that I used last with it. It's been a while. I haven't played Remnant 2 since DLC 2, honestly. After the, I think 2 or 3 weeks after that, kind of didn't play it too much. It's always going to be a meta in every game. That's different from people implying you have to play the meta. Yeah, like meta as in like, this is probably, like if you're actually having that much trouble, this build can get you through because it's so good. I get what you're saying. A build that always overperforms, basically. Would be good for Corrupted Arbalist. I do like that weapon. Alright, Ruin. We could be getting some more of these guys to spawn in. Alright, let me go lifesteal. That's better. Not great, but it's better. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Ah, darn it. I got inflicted with shock at the last second, right after I dodged. That's bad luck.
Oh, no.
I need to get used to playing squishier builds. I've been playing tanks a lot lately. A bad habit of mine. Oh, that guy's down. I need to pop this mod too. I haven't had it. Oh, there's one over there. He dropped one.
We got one during the fight too.
Nice. Got it. There's a bunch of guns that would shine in a gun damage mod damage build. I got a prison plan for it already. Nice. Yeah, I was pretty excited about this DLC. I honestly, it's still just the boss rush for me. I'll play whatever just as long as I get to do boss rush every once in a while. That's my kind of content though. Like there's a game called RoboQuest that recently came out this year. It was in beta for a while, but it's easily one of my favorite like roguelite games I've ever played. That and there's another roguelite that I really enjoy. I can't remember what it's called. I'm pretty picky about the roguelites. I enjoy it. Like Risk of Rain 2, I don't like. I like Risk of Rain 1 though. So like I don't understand why, but I'm picky about those.
Oh, not bad. Not bad at all.
Nice to get another twist on that style. What was another boss roguelite? I'm trying to think of one that I played.
You ever play Hades?
I've not played Hades. I want to though. Everybody says it's one of the best ones.
I love those games. I have so many hours in Hades 1 and Hades 2.
This build is a husk of its former self, but it's still fun. It really is mainly for mobbing now. Like, it can attack multiple things at a time instead of just destroying one thing. Nanobots and the lifesteal one working together. That's gonna hurt. Yep, I was in the middle of a swing. Look at this weapon go! It's a beast! Ouch! Ah, don't do anything. Nice. I don't usually like having to stare at the ground to do something like that, but I for some reason I really like that on this mod. Just pop it real quick, boom, keep going. The DOT build's still worth it at all? Haven't played for a bit now. They seem a lot weaker than they were, if anything else. I mean, they're still usable, but they definitely feel a lot weaker. The Havoc builds are really strong, though. We already beat the boss rush with that the other day. Waves was crazy, though. That kind of needed to be fixed. Waves by itself was doing like 3k crit or something stupid. Don't know why they added a line of sight check to miasma. It's a big AoE. You won't always see them. Yeah, I don't know. That's funny. All right, how many did we get? Because I actually want to know how we did. 16? I mean, we're getting there. It's going to take a while, but we're moving. Moving along. Yeah, I'd use the gauntlets, but the gauntlets aren't very good at attacking everything on the screen at once. They're more like line of enemies, delete. Bro, I've hit him like 3 times. Nothing. Did you go that way?
Yeah, well, left.
I need to go the other direction then. I don't know. I had a lot of fun with that Nightfall build earlier, though. I was pretty surprised by that.
Yeah, that's what we did.
I didn't really build in the damage that much, so it was pretty cool to see it actually do good against bosses. Miasma was so my kind of build. Love that playstyle. Yeah, it's really fun. It's been fun since it came out. It's just, you pop it, everything in the screen is at least getting damaged. It's a good time. Yeah, status with damage was actually my thing before any of the DLCs were released. And I was really pumped to get, you know, an actual status class for, for the first time. Since I was using it with Medic and Alchemist at the time. I used the heck out of Ritualist, I really did. That Blood Moon is messing with my game. It keeps freezing everything. Oh, there it is. I found an item. See, this is what keeps happening. The purple item drops, but a Luminite crystal also drops directly on top of it. It looks yellow instead of looking purple. They're deceiving me. You gotta be the first to hit Blood Moon Essence with a melee. Well, whenever I hit anything, the status blows up. Did you get to the crystal, by the way? I think you said you did.
No. I
No, okay.
backtracked. Because there was 2 directions I could have gone. Like, even separate from the way you went. There was...
Alright, I just mowed down 5 people. Got nothing. Used to farm Extraction Hub on the Rood for EXP. See, I never farmed anything. I'll have to now for some of the prisms if I want to go for something specific, but when I got the new classes, I just kind of mess around a little bit, so I ended up getting it eventually. Usually I'd hunt down items, and as I did that, I got the stuff. Because there's so much to hunt down. Alright, let's see what we get for this. Critical, reload speed, and weak spot. We need to buff the reload speed. It's reload speed and fire rate, I think he said, go together. Just got a tornado in Virginia? Not a good time, man. Really love the energized net coil. Might have been a shade overcooked, though. It's always had a trouble. I'm at the door whenever you're ready. It's always had an issue. This has either been way broken overpowered or way broken nerfed. It's a really good amulet. It also looks really cool, too. Oh, you're here, too. Nice.
Yeah, it would have been faster just to run here and then die. Because then you'd have to press the crystal and stuff.
So that was better than the run we just did. I got a whole bunch. I got like 5 or 6 from doing before up until Kaula.
It's RNG. We're going to get some good runs.
Yeah. 18, baby. I technically only need 25 for the first one, but you go for the bigger one first. You always go for the bigger one first so the second one's easier to get. That's the rule.
I did not have this item.
Really?
Ring of Bones.
Oh, that's it. That must be new. I got that from the boss rush.
Oh, what a surprise.
That's where I get all my stuff. The game,
Yeah,
the game loves me.
On relic use, increase all damage by 10%.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those, but they are usable. You can definitely make a build around them.
Yeah, you got everything from boss rush.
This mod was way better on Warden, by the way. The shield does not last long without that trait.
That's fair.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's just something I'm noticing.
And I've done 3 runs where I haven't got rewards from boss rush.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. We'll have to wait on doing the longer ones until they fix that. We can do the lesser ones, though. Even the 7 doesn't take 2 hours. A long time to get nothing. They are really fun, though. I like getting your stats all the way maxed out.
Yep.
Have to come up with some fun builds to mess with that. I think I'll probably set up a bow build either later today or during the stream or tonight before I go to bed for the stream tomorrow. I would like to try that out. Everybody's pretty excited about it. I gotta see what all the hype's about.
There's another one.
Blood Moon. 2 of them? What?
Yeah,
Whoa.
the ZHS spots are going to be a lot because there's so many enemies.
Nice. Can't get the hang of bow builds. They're tricky. I could totally see you having issues with those ones. Yeah, they're very. They take quite a bit more effort compared to other builds. That's why. Even Deceit, which is a very similar style of weapon, is a lot harder or a lot easier to use than a bow. They're really good once you get used to them, though. That's kind of the trade-off. You have to get used to a new playstyle for insane power, because all the bows are really powerful. The one people don't really use is royal hunting bow because it's, I mean, Crescent used to overpower it. It was always the best bow. Just because it was so easy to do the double shot. Now that you can't double shot as easy, might not be the best option necessarily.
Can't carry anymore.
And with the new bow, I mean, how you not gonna play with the new bow? Yeah, if you don't build up charge time, bows suck in general. So that could be a problem. Because low charge time just makes them not fun to use. You pretty much have to run Hunter Gunslinger. Because Gunslinger buffs bows so much. In terms of reload speed and... Oh, this is a fun one. Just feeling better and all that. What's up, Powerless? Good to see you, man. I like the Royal Hunting Bow because of the mod slot. See, that's what I was going to say. I was going to say it's a very particular one, so some people might actually like it because they get that free slot. Like me personally, I would probably use Royal before I use Sagittarius just so I could throw on corrosive rounds or something. Get that little bit extra crit. And damage. Can't go wrong with that. You can get away with the Alchemist main archetype and the Hunter for gen... Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. It'd stick to the right for this one, actually. Unless we want to hunt down everything, but...
What's right? Like, in what direction is right?
Well, this right here. If you hug the right side of this dungeon, you get to the boss instantly. That's how I remember it, because this one was confusing the first time I did it. That did not feel good. I got hit one time by that electricity and almost died. Oh, back here. He just dropped it. Sneaky devil. Almost got it past me. Honestly, all you even need is Hunter to see good DPS with it. I would assume so, because it looks... I gotta rest. I used my skill. What's up, Twisted? How's it going, bro? The Coliseum. We fought this guy a lot lately.
Shit, incoming.
Lifesteal. It's definitely on you.
This has got elemental resist.
They always do. If you play with any amount of elemental damage, like instant.
I'm not tanky enough. I actually need to dodge.
I am not tanky either, so this scares me. I do have infinite stamina though. It's a hack. Trying to get you.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, so close. Was that not close though?
No, you can. You're just moving away.
I was pretty darn close on that one. Okay, so the shield is taken into consideration before my health. That makes sense. Every time I pop that shield, it goes away instantly because it's just eating through with the lifesteal. Bisected ring. It's my baby. at this madman go. Where's the melee build when you need it? the laser gauntlets. Oh, you dropped?
I got double hit by.
It's a bad time. I just used my thing.
You're good.
Yes, yes. Oh!
Oh,
That was legendary.
oh dude, this thing is so hard.
Okay, he was going for you.
I thought it was going for him.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think it's actually better to just go into melee damage than for this weapon. The status itself doesn't actually seem to be doing that much.
I think they killed status again.
Oh, Noah's leaving. I catch you later, Noah. Have a good night, man. Thanks for sticking around, dude. It was fun. Deathwish, true to its name there. Chilling on 1 HP. Yeah, Deathwish also doesn't feel that great here either. I'm gonna go back to Warden, honestly. 25% damage with shield. It's too good. It's too good. Can I change my build without crashing, though? That's the question of the day. Boom. What's a good melee mutator? Energy diverter, 10% crit, 15% all damage. I'm about it. I'm about it. Brawler, I'm in on that too. Boss has a habit of dropping you instantly whether you have 1 HP or 500. Yeah, true. The leaf? Oh, the leaf is good. Lifesteal? That is a good one. I want to try this one real quick though, before I try that. And then I don't know if she should build into critter damage. Oh, what was that one I used earlier? Dodge weight threshold? That makes me heavy though. Can I wear butcher's head? Butcher's hands. It's crazy. That's why no one uses that. The downside is hefty. It's a pretty big downside. The Haymaker's Ring? I could try it. Oh, no, the one you were mentioning earlier, Noah. What was the shield one you were talking about? It grants, like, defense. Was it this one? Increase armor by 1 per 2% of active shield. I don't know. I think I should build into more damage instead. That one? Yeah, I wonder if that one would be good. I gotta make sure I can kill basic stuff in 1 hit. That's the... That is the conundrum at hand. Hey, stagger. I mean, they did nerf the stagger on this thing. I don't think that'll help that much, though. It does a lot. How much do I have right now? I have 49. It's not a bad idea. It really isn't. We'll try, Gambler, I guess. Gambler's not bad. We'll try Gambler. We'll take it off if I need to. Alright. You still here?
Yeah.
Alright. I want to try that Haymakers later, though. That's a really good ring. I want to mess with it a little bit. Only run it with the shielded heart, to be honest. Oh, so you can pop the full buff and get it? I got you. That makes sense. I still need to test the healing bot. I just don't have a good reason to. I wonder if it can revive. If it can revive your teammate, that would actually give it some use over the other one. What'd you say?
I was gonna say, do you want to try it? No, unless I'll die.
Nah, I don't want to switch right now, but I will try that sometime. How much damage am I doing now? It's kind of piddly, but okay. Kills the basic stuff in 1 hit. That's what matters. Is there a left or I might go left. Oh, mutator. I need overdrive, baby. What am I doing? Overdrive. There's our fix. I was about to say something feels wrong. I don't know what it is. I feel pretty far away from the battle for that guy. I'm reaching you in spirit. I'm not actually helping, but I am pretending to help. I'm gonna go left. I didn't see there was anything over here. Wish the passive buff on Healbot was literally anything other than use speed. Yeah, that's not very helpful.
Oh, this is progression door.
Okay.
Oh,
That's what I'm
backtrack.
saying. It's not like I hate the other two robots or anything. It's that this shield is just so good. How am I gonna pick the other two? I have a side dungeon. So I don't know what one it is. I hope it's the pyramid. I have not done the pyramid in so long. And it's actually pretty fun.
Yeah, no, this can't be Omen, right?
No, I don't think it will be.
It's gonna be that big flying bird boss.
Have a good night, Nathan. I'll catch you later, bro. Come on, give us the one I want.
I honestly don't even remember what.
Yep,
Forgotten Food was.
that's pyramid.
Here.
The root guy that's tied up to the wall. You have to kill him and then fight the horde.
Isn't that the lament? No.
You'll notice it when we get there. It'll instantly pop in your head.
I thought that was a different dungeon.
You can see it at the you can actually come over here and see it. It's that pyramid over there. Maybe this is a better view. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I don't know if I should wear Gamma. I think Gamma's is probably a better idea, but I'm just not sure. My crit chance is decent. Oh, got him.
Oh, you want to fight the
don't say
deer?
that. Is a deer here?
Yeah.
Let's do it. We're totally gonna die.
Remember this the first time?
Oh, I remember it. Fear it, have nightmares about it. Yeah, all the above.
All right, come and get some.
I think they increased World Edge's attack speed. This does not feel as slow as it did back in the day. Back in the day! It was like 2 months ago.
Remember kill the deer?
Yeah, you have to kill like 5 of them, don't we? One left. Got him. So I haven't hit crit yet. That's cool. There we go. I'm watching my shield, trying to see how much I can tank of this. He's actually not hitting me. Look. Look at this. He can't hit me. He's not doing anything. Oh, I'm going blind. Oh, we got one from him. Nice. That was actually worth it. I wonder if it's better to go with the shield mutator. Does that have our crit or no? Hmm. You know how crazy that would be though? 30% shield. And then I can run a different drone. And I can try out the heal drone. Because now I have shield from melee attacks and I have shield from my prime perk. We'll test it. It might not work as well. We'll see. Healer bot. How fast is a heal, though? That's the question. If it's actually a fast, aggressive heal, I wonder if it's worth it. This is really out of the way. Climb. I like the green glow, at least. That's anything.
You can test the heal. At least leave one alive so I die.
Oh, yeah, you were trying to die. Might be. I was having to. Which one?
Where'd the archer go?
On me. Okay, I'm doing less damage, but I'm just trying to see.
He doesn't do enough damage.
Yeah, he's not killing you at all. Hmm.
Be careful. I'm sure that's not the last of them.
I'll die to normal enemies.
I don't know if that's... The damage is too low. But I still want to see how this thing does, so we'll test it some more. Saved you. Okay. It's healing me.
You gotta put it on me.
I
It's on
did
me,
it? It is. It doesn't revive, though. It went to you, though. Bro, get the frick off of me. Where'd the 80 little guys go? Alright. Let's see if, you don't res with full health, do you? No, you do. Here.
It's okay. Like, look at the burst.
You think it's better with medic, though? That's again, it's nowhere as good as the shield, though.
I guess a constant heal is not bad. Like I said, if you're working into heals, why not?
Maybe melee, like if you know you're gonna lose your shield, I don't even then shield just sounds better to me. Heal droid is easier to sustain because it only costs you 15 energy to heal. Okay, so it's supposed to last longer, essentially. Interesting. Well, my thinking was, you know, I'm using the shield drone, right? But I'm using this mod. If I'm doubling up, it's wasting it because the shield doesn't stack anymore. So, I mean, if you're going to use this mod, heal bot might not be a bad idea.
You know,
You can try the attack bot too, but
you can take it back if you want.
oh yeah, it's still on you, isn't it? I have to one press, I think. Double press, yeah. It's the opposite of engineer. Do you know that?
It's so weird.
So if you play it with engineer, you have to hold it. I can't even explain it because it's literally that confusing. It's the exact opposite of how engineer works for the buttons. Looks specifically tailored to me, made with medic. Medic would boost with the triage and actually benefit from use speed. See, I have triage though, but I get what you're saying. The class would actually help too. It does seem built more to... I mean, it's a pretty good heal. They keeps me up. Ancient alloy, nice. It does heal you, so I don't know how I feel, but... I know yeah, look, I'm full health still. We'll test it when we get in here, because in here you can take a lot of damage fast. I like the direction they went with these two mods. The other mod I don't care for at all. That thing, the one that explodes, that just is not interesting to me at all. These two seem really, really cool. This mutator did not work out like I thought it was going to. I'm a rest, so I have the full energy on that thing. It actually is full. It stays up pretty quick. I threw on the ring. They changed that ring too. Let me find it. The one that was for engineer before. They didn't change it in a bad way. They buffed it to work with this class as well.
Yeah, they changed what it sounds like. They changed the wording. It's like Nerudian tech.
Yeah, Nerudian tech. It works with both. I threw it on the other. Yeah, here it is. Allows Nerudian tech to gradually regenerate both deployed and stowed. If you stow your engineer and that at the same time, it almost instantly regenerates fully. It's really fast. It was kind of cool to see that interaction. Alright, here we go. It's so easy to have any amount of shield now, though, to proc that amulet. You just have to have Warden equipped. It automatically gives you shield.
Here they come.
I don't have anything to damage this, though. I did not think about that. Dude, imagine the gauntlets versus this thing. Wow. That'd be fun. It doesn't instantly regenerate it all the time. That's my question. See, like now I'm half health. It's working on it, but it's not doing it instantly. I'm not sure it's worth it over the shield drone. I just can't tell. I feel like it would need to do more healing. Like, it would need to heal faster.
Oh my god.
Another benefit is that the medic droid isn't always healing you if you aren't taking damage. Yeah, so it's literally just gonna last like a long time. I don't know, it just doesn't seem good. Try the combat drone. It doesn't seem bad either. Like, it seems like it would be usable as on a new character. If you were to start with Warden, that would be the one you'd want. So you could have better healing with only 3 relics, that's for sure. Is he gonna shoot something?
Me, I'm hitting it.
No, not you. I was talking about this guy. Yeah, his damage is just terrible. Definitely has decent ammo, though. Cleared Apocalypse, first time using the heal drone, was still doing crazy damage. Okay, that's good to hear. This one runs out of ammo a lot faster. Come on, little buddy. Shoot. Does 35 damage per shot. It's hard to even see what it's shooting at. I literally can't even tell what it's doing. Where are you at, little buddy? There you are. There it goes. Yeah, I mean, it basically does nothing. Gotta try with Summoner. I gotta see if Summoner buffs it better.
This thing wrecked me.
Wow.
Now you see what wrecked me.
Also has a decent DPS buff in the fire rate. Yeah, so it helped like gun builds, yeah. I mean, it's a cool idea. I like the idea of having a little buddy that shoots for me, but it ain't gonna do nothing. I can't find the boss. There he is. Found him. I don't want to have found him. Unfind him. You know what? It might be the rocket. I think the machine gun is supposed to be crap. I think the rocket's supposed to be the big thing. Does it even say on here what it... fire rate, melee speed, drone attacks the warded target focus. It doesn't say like how much damage it does. I think you're supposed to play it with Summoner, actually, and then do explosive build. That seems like the play.
We'll be buffing minions too, so...
I honestly feel like that would be the play. What's up, Dan? So, I think 90% of builds are just going to use the shield, though. At least for me personally, I'm trying to think of my own build creation. I don't see myself getting off it too much. It's really strong. Mine's doing 45 on a white hit and crits often for a 68. How much does the explosion do, though, Battle Carrier? Because it has... I don't know how often it shoots that thing either. But that could be worth doing. I don't know if the minions from Summoner explode. I don't think their shots are kind of explosive either. But if you were to make an explosive build with that, that could work. Doing 271, but I'm built into all damage rather than explosive. Okay, you're still buffing it at least, though. It's not bad. I mean, that's decent. I'll play with it. I'll play with it after we're done here and see what I can come up with. I at least want to test and see if that's even viable or not. If not, I think the gun part of the Warden, or the turret part of the Warden is underperforming. We'll have to see, though.
Oh, this is backwards.
Yeah, we're going... Where are we going?
This way.
What did we do? We did side dungeon. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I know where the door is, so...
I'm gonna open my prism real quick.
Yeah.
Reload speed. That reload speed is pretty noticeable too. Definitely helps clear trash for me. Are you using it primary or secondary, Battle Carrier? That's the interesting thing, I think. Is that it doesn't really matter. The prime perk of both Summoner and the Warden are not, like, necessarily crazy. Like, you don't have to have them. Spin to win. You got secondary engineer prime. See, that's what I got nailed by both those. That's what I had. But I didn't test the explosive. Did we ever get one more? Dang it. I need at least one more to do anything, and then I'll have 25. I can do one of them. Because I don't think we're getting to 50 tonight.
No way.
And they take forever.
Gotta be a better way.
This was the most we got from that one section where there's a bunch of meatballs. Still wasn't the best of them. Alright, we don't even have to fight the Ravager, really. I'm going to go back and test that ID I was talking about.
Yeah. I was just going to grab the Simulacrum. from.
There was that, and then I wanted to make a bow build for tomorrow, too.
Well, if you're not going to fight the Ravager, you don't need to do that.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't open the door. For some reason, I thought it was opening the door. I don't know why I thought that. Man, that movement speed buff is crazy. Oh wait, I said I needed one more. Let me double check. Yeah, darn it. I need at least one more before we leave.
Okay.
So, 2 builds on the docket, explosion build and then the bow build. I need to read the bow build, the bow's specific mod again before I build into it. I want to make something that I can do boss rush with tomorrow. At least try, and then I'll do another build that I can hunt stuff down with. Because we'll have to probably do Lawson tomorrow. Shake things up a bit. Still don't have the relic for Narud, and there is one more Narud item I think we need. I have to check it though. I think it's the one that costs 25, which ain't bad. This melee weapon specifically is really underperforming compared to the gauntlets.
The gauntlets are unique.
Yeah, they're crazy. I should really just buff this again, but oh well. Invader might be better damage-wise. I'm gonna give the Butcher build a shot another time too, just see how much the melee in general has changed. Okay, here we go. He's gonna shoot the enemy for me. 314 on a crit? Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna try like a minion build. I love my minion builds. I got a little salty with the minion builds after they nerfed the swords, but...
Well, yeah, that became you and I's favorite build. Was the freaking swords, and then right after that they nerfed it. There we go, I got one. Nice.
Oh my god, there's like no crystal anywhere.
Yeah, let's just dip out.
Okay.
The easy way. Love the new end boss, but I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of hoping that the next boss was gonna end up being the custodian gone crazy. I really like the final boss too. It's a really cool design. I said before, it kind of feels like a Risk of Rain 2 feel towards the end of that game. Has the atmosphere. Pretty neat. The more that I fought him, too, the more fun I was having. When we first started doing it, it was really confusing. I kept getting hit by everything. But now that we've fought him a couple times, it's like, stay out of the cones, you know. Make sure you're ready for the sound cues, all that stuff. Not too bad. He said this is good and Risk of Rain 2 is eh. A lot of people like Risk of Rain 2. My brother really loved that game. I enjoyed
it when it first came
fan.
out. They did some stuff now. And messed it all up.
Okay, so we touched that. Let me grab the item first. So I'll grab the 25.
Is this the only thing that No, there's something that needs 50, right?
Yeah. The box,
No, okay, so then...
I
Oh,
think.
okay.
Yeah, but I'd have to roll the adventure back to get the box to show up.
Yeah,
Please insert a prototype.
I only have
So this
30.
is the increase all damage dealt by 1% for every 2% of the wearer's
Hey,
total life steal.
How much you got?
I have 25.
Yeah. You want 30?
Are you not going to use this ring? Are you not going to use it?
Well, I'm gonna need to get 50 for the other thing, and then I'll have to get it eventually. But if you want the other item first, what's the other item? Do we even know what it is?
Let me roll the adventure and check. It's not... the box isn't in my inventory right now.
I'm gonna get the
That ring is kind of... yeah, so I don't know.
But like I said, I'll be away for a week.
True. Let me click on that.
I'll farm. Find like a efficient farm for it.
Yeah, there's the box right there.
Accessing.
Actually, I don't even know if I can sell it.
Ornate amulet. Activating a skill increases all damage by 5% for 10 seconds. Max 5 stacks.
It's actually not that bad. Let me see if I can sell the stuff. Just give
I
me
don't know.
a
It's... seems interesting. If not, it's okay. I don't really need that one right now. I gotta farm it out anyway.
I can. It's up to you. I don't care either way.
I'm fine with it. I hate farming. If you want me to grab it now, I'll grab it. I'm not gonna complain, but I'm not gonna complain, but I'm not gonna ask you to either.
How many do you have? 20?
25
25?
cost 50. Yeah, it's literally all that we just got. Used a quick draw build when I got frustrated and went to cheese the bosses. Gotcha.
Don't be a stranger, okay?
Yeah, the cooldown got reduced to 75. It's pretty spammy though still.
Hey, you're back.
That was to reduce the headaches that was giving everybody.
Don't be a stranger.
All right, I got the 50. You're a gamer, dude. Thank you.
Well, 'cause I'll have to farm the lockbox again too. You can't do these co-op. Because the second you buy the item, it uses the lockbox, and I don't keep
Oh,
it in the
true.
inventory. It's it's a shared inventory.
So we can get the ornate amulet.
Yeah.
There we go.
Watched it disappear.
Activating a skill increases all damage by 5% for 10 seconds, max 5 stacks. That is a very interesting idea. I'll mess with that for sure. Anyway, thanks again. What was somebody said? You gotta get 99% cooldown or the skill doesn't cool down. Thing was hilarious though. Yeah, I remember back when it came out. I didn't get to try because I didn't have the amulet, but it was cool. So, we were doing Warden as primary because Summoner primary is trash. Let's see. Summons... the best summon amulet should be this one. Increase summon damage and movement speed. All damage works. This one here, it's an all damage buff. What's another summon? Oh, I wonder if they have a filter for summon. They do. It was incredibly unhelpful. That's kind of a cool idea. That's not... When a wearer's summon enters the battlefield, conjure a summoning circle. Yeah, you don't really want them to be dying, so that's not useful either. Wow, those are really bad rings for that. Explosive damage. If you wanted to build around that, I guess. That's tricky, though. You kind of want to go all damage if you're going to go explosion, summon, summon. So Burden of the Gambler might actually be the play. No, because summons actually do a lot of weak spot. Generating Band is... well, that could be useful for health, I guess. I feel like the filters are both helpful and unhelpful when I'm trying to do something like this, because I can't really just be like, what exactly do I want, you know? I kind of don't know what I want necessarily. Let's look at the shield. Shield might have some interesting effects. Mod power. Okay, that could be good. Incoming shield grants 150 shield generators mod power. So many ways to cheese bosses in this. Yeah, there are quite a few interesting builds, like the one where you become unkillable with the relic usage. I agree. Well, I was just trying to add the explosion damage off of that. That's the only thing I was working with. I'm really not sure. It's so weird, man. I don't know how you get this drone to be any good. Oh, what is that one? On relic use? Nah. Skill. Okay, we go skill. Yeah. Shade stone. Okay. Skill regenerates health. Skill duration. Critical hits increase skill damage by 2% per 5 seconds. That one's not really insane to me at all. After killing an enemy, increase casting speed. No. Increase mod and skill cast speed. That one's not bad. We could go tanky instead. Defense. Wow, there's a lot of defense rings. That's crazy. Yeah, because, I mean, these are lifesteal for you automatically. Conditional rings really need to be stronger compared to the flat rings, or what's the point? Yes, yeah. There's some in here that are like that. It's like, I can't use that because it's not as good as something else. Here we go. You can throw that on for the bonus armor. Nah. Let's see what they do right now. $326. 57. I don't feel like that's very good. What are you getting on the explosion damage, Crackpot?
Explosion?
Yeah, I think mine hit 5. Let me see it again. 340 is what I'm getting.
You can't tell what the explosion is. How do you do the explosion?
Oh, he just does it. It's a random rocket that'll shoot out. He shoots, and then he shoots a rocket, I think. Oh, yours ain't doing it. There it is. Yeah, that was it right there. Like, maybe, you know what? The lifesteal ring could be at least useful. I wanted to test that. I tried it with the engineer, and it was terrible. Engineer doesn't actually lifesteal that well, though. Where is it? I gotta go in here. Summon. There we go. Built into Bulwark, the marble and clay ring gives you plus day. Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't think about that.
I'm trying to run it
about
with marble. Trying to do the whole marble dried clay ring.
Well, I'm getting okay lifesteal. Huh. Let me try that then. That's actually a good idea. See, this amulet's weird. Like, it's a 30% buff, and it doesn't seem that good. I've tried using it before, and it never really seemed crazy. It's decent with some of the stuff, though. Dried clay ring. Where are you, buddy? Instead of shade stone, we run that. There you are. Dry clearing. There's all damage, all damage. That'll be all damage. And so we're missing, what, 1 stack of bulwark? So we need 1 more thing. Isn't there a ring that has bulwark? There should be a bulwark in this. There's a lot of bulwark items.
There's a lot of.
There's one of them. There's another one that has health regen. Here you go. Max bulwark stacks? Eh. Increases the 5 to 6. Yeah, it's a stamina regen ring, though. The Colcat Islet? Yeah, thank you. That's the one I wanted. I haven't messed with fragments either, though. That is important. Is there summon? How's the damage work on these? Skill damage. There we go. Oh yeah, we have skill critical chance now. Melee damage. Well, you know what we need? Skill cast speed. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. It's pretty decent health regen right there.
I think all my stuff away.
Now you're buffing all damage. That's better. Again, I want to point out that I still feel like the shield run would be better. But okay, let's pretend it's not. What gun would pair well with that? We need a gun that does good damage on its own.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, Monarch never fails. It's true. Oh, Ford Scattergun can hit pretty hard. I never know what mutator to put on it, though. The Monolith and Fetid? Yeah, true. That wouldn't be bad either. Let me see if I can get Fords to work, though. Makes your pets do 20% more damage. Dude, you're not wrong with that, though. That's actually kind of genius. Love Monarch? I know, I have a hard time getting away from it. It's really good. I feel like we're trying to make something work rather than it being, you know, like it being obvious, like some of the other stuff.
Yeah,
Which is okay. Did I have on the trade? Okay, we could do something like this, though. You could add in the blood bond. That's useful. The real appeal here is that you can run the pets, not have useless damage yourself. Yeah, true. Monarch and Sparkfire are the 2 coolest guns in the game. They have a lot of uses. Yeah, a lot of uses. They're really easy to throw into stuff and just be good. Summons. Yeah, summons. Oh, that was my idea. This is the one I always use. And then run... Crap, what do you even run on this? I don't know. Harmonizer? What's a good mutator for this? Let's see. I need mod damage. Time wave wouldn't be horrible. There's a lot of ranged mutators that are just like, why would I use that? Failsafe? Probably the best bet, honestly. That's a good suggestion. Melee weapon... You could probably get away with using these, weirdly enough. Vengeful Strike. Hypercharger's too good to pass up. This is a really good mod. Alright, you can easily go test this on something. I would need to roll an adventure, though. The dummies are great for DPS. The dummies are terrible to see if your build works. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah.
if you're trying to figure out certain things, it just doesn't really help you. The problem is we have really light armor. I had decent DR, though. Summoner armor set, maybe? I guess. I don't know how heavy it is, though. I remember it being heavier than light. Which is unfortunate. Dummies suck for DPS that requires setup. Yeah, it sucks for stuff that isn't... range damage is really good. A lot of other stuff is just hard to tell, though. Crap, where's the other armor set? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's over. No gauntlets at all? No gauntlets at all, it is. Alright, you coming?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start a tiny boss rush. I'm not gonna complete it. I just want to fight something and see what this does.
Put this trait in.
So this is cool. These are still... I mean, these are just really good. They do more damage than World... No, because World Edge would hit weak spot too, I guess.
I think I'm still missing 1 or 2 rings.
From what?
It's just I'm trying to put something together. I
Oh, okay.
really want to make a minion build work again, but I have to try to make a
that'll
new
work.
healer. Let's see if I can make a new healer or a great health build. I really want a great health build.
I like the idea of this. We got 6 stacks of bulwark. 5. We've got a little bit of shield. I'm wondering if it's better to build into shield a little bit more.
Like this before.
I have an idea for something else I want to try other than monolith. So this does kill your summons then. That's what I was wondering. No, it doesn't. Alright, well I don't know why he died then. Oh, you're getting punched to death, by the way. Yeah, I mean, this is without me helping, so... They're not super tanky, though. That's the problem I have. So you can actually play melee while your summons do damage if you really want to. Interesting. Sticking with the engineer. Yeah, they did die fast, didn't they? They died really fast.
Didn't they say they increased the bulwark stacks to 6?
There's a ring that does.
That's useless.
I mean, I have the damage. You'd have to go rugged. Increase their health. Summoner doesn't really help us with their buff either, because it's like mod and... I don't know, it's not bad though. Feels odd to me. I feel like... So, again, I don't know why they never added any more summon mods into the game. That was like a big thing in the first game, and they just didn't do it.
Well, they just infinite respawn for unit test.
Yeah. I'm trying to fight this ghost. Where's he at?
There's one near me.
He just one-shotted my freaking fly. He had like 0 health, though. Okay, there's the damage. Decent stagger. Okay, damage. Literally, the one melee weapon is more effective, though. I mean, it's a decent setup, though. It just doesn't feel... I'm gonna go ahead and die unless you have more stuff to test.
No.
Like, I don't hate it. It's kind of cool. I don't know. It doesn't really... It doesn't really stand out that much to me. I feel like that's how Summoner's been to me lately. It just doesn't really feel crazy. I want to make that bow build now. I just at least wanted to test that. That's how I felt last night when I was trying to make the build. I was like, there's so many things I gotta switch. I don't know what would be perfect. The whole point of the setup for me was that I could actually just drop the turret and shoot, since the engineer damage perk suggests that how it should be played. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Might be better to go into engineer the way this is looking. Alright, bow build. So people already sent me a couple versions of that bow build, but I kind of want to see what I could do with it first. That melee weapon is crazy. I mean, it's not even close. It's the best melee weapon in the game by far. Why do I have that piece of garbage on? Okay, let's see. Activate while a valid target is in sight, marking it with quantum entanglement. All Genesis projectiles seek to the entanglement target after initial impact, dealing 50% of primary fire damage. So it's based on your primary fire damage. Interesting. Reactivating can switch the entanglement. So you don't need to build into mod power at all, and it does the good damage. It feels like a hugs type of thing again, though. Be surprised if that doesn't get toned down in a rebalance patch. I will be too. It's really freaking good. Yeah, the best melee weapon is usually not the one that's the most fun. So it probably is the other with the big black gut sword. Bows use Hunter's Shroud usually, but I don't think you'd be using that with this. Shoo. What would we rock here? I don't know any of the new amulets, so I might just go Worn Dog Tags. What is this one? Critical chance? While shield is active, increase critical... No, that's a skill cooldown thing. Well, just this and Archer's Crest. How much damage do we get? Archer's Crest is up top at the A's. There it is. Then we run... Want it to hit good crit. So honestly, we could just run Xania's and then run the probability cord. Xania. Probability cord. I wanted to see how fast it shot now. I need to put on supercharger too. Definitely needs to shoot faster. Every time they add mutators, it makes me lose sight of where my other ones are. There it is. Whoa. There we go. If it gets too fast, it's going to be really hard to perfect charge. Okay, it's usable. No sequence shot. I don't like sequence shot over the other one usually. Yeah, sequence shot's bad on it. It only counts for 1 stack. That's how I thought it might be. Bows usually don't do too well with sequence shot. Sequence shot was good on bows, and then they patched it because it was like it was doing some crazy stuff. I'm thinking the last one would probably be... I don't know. It does more than just range damage, so that's cool. Charge speed. Charge speed. There's a charge speed item. I don't know if it's... I wonder if it's in here. There's weak spot items. You could run this, but that's not helpful right now. Talos Eye raises cap to 6, but it's only worth a 2% DR. You're right, yeah. You can get a total of 6, but you have to like play it with the marble clay, otherwise it's not worth it. Why steel defense, relic, health, critical chance. Oh no, here it is. Fire rate. Slows firearm charge time by 10%. Reduces fire rate. Why would you want to reduce fire rate? Why would they? I don't understand this ring at all. It's 2 negatives. Or no, slow charge time or increased charge time? Decreased charge time. Okay, so that's weird. It slows charge time and reduces... I don't know. This makes no sense at all. Are they trying to say it's for bows and not for anything else? It definitely slowed it. Why would anyone use that if it lowers your fire rate? I may never know. Could do Ring of Infinite Damage. I don't think that helps. See, this would be good, but you have to have haste. I don't know how to get haste for this otherwise. Check out range damage. Yeah, that ring might just be bad. I have no idea. We'll have to see what other people come up with. Increase all damage dealt by an amount equal to the active haste bonus. Yeah, the problem with the haste thing they're trying to do is in order to make use of haste, you already have to take up a ring slot. So, like, to make a haste build, you'd have to have 3 different items that don't give you any damage. I guess this one does, but... It's interesting. I do kind of want to make a haste build. They made it sound cool. Easiest way for me to get haste is the one that gives you haste if you have bulwark. Yeah, I usually do the one that has health regen. What do you think? Nothing's standing out to me for this. There's a final ring.
My random just looking through thing is trying to come up with a random idea.
Something to do with charge. If we could get it a little bit faster. I wonder if fire rate affects it. It'd be hard to test, though. Braided Thorns? Braided Thorns could work. Use the 0 divide on the bow setup. I don't know how much ammo it has. I'll have to see. This one's a lot easier to perfect charge than the other bows. I have no idea why. That's not bad with Gunslinger. If you didn't have Gunslinger, you'd have to definitely take something else, though. Have you messed with the Shocker Crystal? I still haven't, Trans. Sorry. Huh. Let me switch my fragments out, too. Critical damage, range critical chance, mod critical, skill critical, and you would do weak spot probably, but I only have the range damage right now. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, that feels a lot like Crescent Moon used to feel. Problem is, if you do this, you have no defense. That's what I'm concerned about. It's a new ring that makes it easier to perfect shot, makes it charge faster. Ah, yeah, that would probably be helpful, wouldn't it? Yeah, the charge up is way easier than any other bow for sure. Not even just the charge itself, but like the inner circle is easier to see when it's gonna hit. It's not brain dead easy, but it's a lot better. I don't know. Called the tolerance ring. Okay. I'll definitely that's probably oh, I wonder if it's from the robot then. I have to find a way to make this tanky enough to survive boss rush. There's no way I'm doing it without anything else. Decreases firearm charge by 10%. Dang, that would actually be really useful. You run bolt gun, always. It's really good alongside that stuff. I'd run song for some assistance. Nah, bro. I'd run shield, maybe? No, I'd run song. And then you do sequence shot on the bull driver. And then there's only one melee in the game now. Fine with me. Use the alchemist as your main perk. You have defense from concoctions and fire rate increase from frenzy dust. True. That is 100% true. Definitely have to use Hunter, though. That critical is way better. I'm thinking here. Increase active concoction limit. Reduces oncoming damage. Okay. If we unequip the worn dog tags, how hard is it to charge up? Pretty darn hard. Wow. This thing is nuts. Just crazy, dude. Use the atonement fold, regrowth, and Night Weaver's Grudge, you get haste. Yeah, I don't really want to use that, though, unfortunately. Give me a second here. Wasn't there a new concoction thing? Do you remember what that was, Crackpot?
Yeah.
Is there a concoction to increase damage or something like that?
Increase damage? No.
No?
Not
Okay.
that I know of. Oh, if you...
I thought they added one for some reason.
oh, there's the lifesteal one.
Lifesteal? Okay.
There's grants 2% of base damage dealt as lifesteal.
I don't know if I have that then, because it's not popping up under this.
No. You're talking about concoction.
Oh, no, I'm saying, I thought there was a ring that gave you a buff for how many concoctions you have.
A ring?
Yeah, but
No,
there's so many rings, I can't think of it.
There was an amulet. That
There's the
gave you
Feastmaster's
damage
Signet. That gives you one more.
There's Brewmaster's
He said Nightweavers feels like a cop-out for every villain. I know, right? That's the hard thing about it. Alright, what were you saying?
No, that you have Brewmaster's Cork on.
Yeah, that's the one. I was wondering if there... because I'm going to have a bunch of them if I do that. I don't think there is, but I was hoping.
I thought I...
Shield power. Okay. I wanted to see if this would even work. That's what, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'd be a kind of fun way to make a tank shoddy build, though. I think there's also a prism that does charge time. Oh, that'd be cool. Is there a relic now, though? Dude, the prism would be super helpful. I don't think there is one for... Oh, wait, it might be one of these, though. Weapon spread. Mod duration. Skill cooldown. No, not yet. Projectile speed, heat generation. Is it projectile speed? No, that doesn't affect charge time. Dang, I felt like it was here. Ammo's a problem with this bow? Yeah, that's the thing. Ammo might be a problem if I switch off of the gunslinger. That's... no, I could take the trait. I could just take the trait. I'll be fine. Health regen, base armor, base health. Okay, so there's nothing in there that helps me. The reload relic. I don't know. Okay, the thing I was trying to see was this. If I actually take the concoctions that I would use to... What would be the third one? So there's 3 automatically. Those ones are really good. And then you would take... Infinite ammo amulet. That one is good, Noah. I might use that one. We'll see. It improves the knocking speed. Okay. Alright, let me equip that then. We can do... I think I have every concoction. So, this is health. So, there's 4. I get 6 plus 7. Ideally, what we would do is this. Pop that. Pop this. Pop a random. Okay, the random one does not work with this. That's what I was wanting to know. That's fine. You already have enough. I just want to see if this is even viable. Okay, so if we go tank build, how much armor do we already have? 52. But we can get a lot more armor because of the concoctions. So what if we go... big boy. Because I just don't really feel like playing the boss rush and being super weak. You don't want to be heavy, though. So what's our DR with that? 60? What about the new set? Is it lighter? It is lighter. Might be able to get away with that set. Okay, let's think about this for a second. Strong back. Fortify. Bark skin. Nothing else. Let's see what that does. 70 DR. Now that we have strong back, can we wear the Lido? No. Okay, so we want to stick with the new armor set then. And we probably don't want all of our points into strong back. We just want enough to have 70. That's pretty freaking good though, DR wise. Gold Signet can work with the light armor. Gold Signet, true. All right, so the traits were enough strong back to have 70. I'm guessing 5. Nope, more than that. Okay, 7. That's kind of awkward. I don't like that, but whatever. Endurance, spirit, expertise. We go with fortify because you have to have that. So the question is, what relic do you use with this? You could use lifesteal, but lifesteal is not very good in my opinion with range builds. I like to have something more reliable. We have 23 points to allocate. Everything else is required. So we want to go ammo reserves. We already said that that one's really good. Otherwise, you run out of ammo too fast. Use the Tranquil. How do you max the traits in one click? Hold shift and then you do it, it'll do it. It's a bit buggy lately and it won't always do it, but it will eventually. So if we go Tranquil, it might be a good idea to go with like triage or regrowth or something. Yeah, it's super helpful, obviously. It's annoying not to have it. Glutton's not super... Let me take a quick look at the So we have 70 DR. The relics. You know what could be good though is... No, because boss rush, you're not really wanting to down your relics too much. I think Tranquil may be the best bet. Shielded, if you had lifesteal, but we don't, so... Lifesteal is really good with the bow, and a mid-armor with strong back, so it goes down to light. I got you. I feel like Tranquil plus... Tranquil, Triage, Regrowth wouldn't be bad. You wouldn't be able to instantly heal, though. I think it'd be interesting if we could get really high DR like that. It does work. Is there a way for me to get haste based off of healing? Yes, technically. Oh, that's it. That's it. Haste. Tranquil Heart. Regrowth. Triage. I think. No. Oh, see, it didn't do it. That's freaking annoying. Haste bonus. This'll fit. Haste works on charge speed. So go perception. Triage or regrowth? I think I decided regrowth was better. Triage isn't good until 5, I don't think. Need at least 8 regrowth points? Okay, can I take them out of anything else? Strongback actually isn't that good of a trait. Let's take them out of Strongback. I think I'm pretty close to figuring this out. The traits are the hardest part. You have to literally allocate traits like everywhere. Okay, 58.5 is what I have. Double the armor. It's already 59. No, give me all of them. 66.7. Okay. Vigor. Yeah, the classic stuff. I do want haste. Haste is going to fix the charge speed, I think. The rich man build. I know, I hate using so many concoctions, but I think it might be fun. 7, I think we decided. Yes, 7 for that. Ammo reserves we have to have. And then... Okay, bark skin was what we had. Okay, 66.7 is pretty good DR. We don't really necessarily need a bunch of this, but let me see how effective it is up until then. It's not bad. 1, 2... We go from 66 to 70. 4%. 4% DR is not going to matter in the long run, I don't think. Not that much, at least. Alright, what did he say? How much do I need? 8 points in regrowth? Okay. What if I do all of them and then 3 in triage? Would that be fine? The haste perk just give you haste? No, but it'll give you haste if you have a ring on. I replaced a ring with another one. Really only need 5 strong back to make it work. Well, I needed 7 for mine because of my armor. Ugh, this is the tricky part about traits, is that they can make or break what you're trying to do. Especially with Alchemist. I don't know if this is even worth it because it's only +3. We're going to try though. Alright, let me double check anything else that I need. We're going to throw it in a triage. Okay. So that's a decent sized health bar. We have haste from Anastasia's. Because we have healing. The question is the bow sucky like this? I can't believe they let it do this much damage. That's crazy. Alright, that's nothing. I mean, it ain't the highest DPS you can get, but it ain't half bad. You're gonna run out of ammo eventually. I think that's why Bull Driver will be pretty important. Bull Driver, how's it do like this? Okay, and you guys said for fragments, reload speed was important, yeah? Range crit. We don't need range damage then. reload? Projectile speed. Ammo reserves, you could take that too. Yeah, it does help. Okay. Firearm swap. I don't know if it's a yellow or if it's a... I think it's not a yellow. I think it's a red. It should be a yellow though. Oh, here it is, right here. It's the only freaking yellow I don't have. Crit chance. I already have the crit chance, I think. Crit damage, crit chance. Yeah, I already have that.
The pest. Of course.
And I need a yellow. Nothing. Dwell. Don't be a pain in the butt, buddy. Dwell. I might have to roll an adventure. No, I should be in an adventure. Dwell. Don't make me do this to you, buddy. It's the bottom row, second from the right. Oh, it is red.
All roads lead to Dwell.
I don't know why I couldn't find it. There it is, right there. Yeah, firearm charge time. Why on earth could I not find that? The alternative to the rescue over here. Okay, let's touch the crystal real quick before my game crashes from changing everything. I don't want to have to reset this up. This is a lot of effort.
I'm lost in theory crafting right now. So
If I can get the new space armor onto a build with the new space bow, I'm gonna do it. That's really where I'm at right now. Okay. Yes! Okay, it has the same charge time as what it did with Gunslinger as long as I have the buff from Alchemist. Wow. That mod instant regens. What? Okay, this is without the Alchemist. That's not bad. Watch it, watch it. One shot. Ah, it's halfway in one shot.
real good.
All right, what do we think? Honestly, I'm liking it so far. I gotta test it out real quick. I need a slot for this though. Again, it is a concoction build, but that's literally 66.7 DR on a range DPS build. So I'm thinking maybe it's worth it. Maybe not. We'll see. You ready?
No. You go ahead.
Okay. I just want to see how it does.
Yeah, go for it. I'm trying stuff.
I mean, we can get the max DPS out of it. We can. It's just, this is pretty cool to be able to have both. But if you use Ring of the Castaway, you add 30 minutes to each concoction. Yeah, I never throw it on, though. I need to. I just never do. Is that a good boss for this? Astropath? Yes, I could test that on him. Reasonably well, I think. Now, I don't have any of the fragments either. When I get the fragments, it'll be a lot better, because the fragments have extra crit chance and extra all that stuff.
This place is something else.
Saves you a lot of scrap. Yeah, no, I really should get used to doing that. Well, it's not a good test if everybody dies in 3 seconds. So this bow is definitely overpowered. I like it. Range damage buff? Okay. Definitely ammo is supposed to be the downside of the weapon, that's for sure. Oh, I was gonna take a hit to see. Yeah, lifesteal wouldn't be bad, because, I mean, we are hitting so much, but... I gotta get used to playing with a bow again. So you're not invincible. I mean, you have to be careful, but...
That's over.
What's the archetype next to Alchemist? The preview item is a book. Don't seem to have that archetype. Probably Summoner. Feathery Binding with the haste ring doubles the bonus from charge time. Is it better than Archer's Crest, though? Because right now, I got the only one I'd be able to replace is that. Like, the mod comes back so fast. I was trying to try and fit that in, but couldn't do it. It is better with the haste? Okay, sweet. That's good to know. They buffed the starter SMG a lot? Oh, I didn't know that. So I get 20% increased projectile speed with 25% charge time. Feathery Binding is... %, projectile speed, 20% fire charge time, 20 projectile speed, 30 projectile speed because it doubles. Okay. Firearm charge time is actually lowered, but it might be better. I don't know if it's better than Archer's Crest, but we'll see. Does Boss Rush give weapons or armor out? It gives certain items out. I got some weapons and rings. And amulets as well. It's got a high stack. Come on, he left. I don't know if it's worth it being all that tanky, because, I mean, you're really not going to take more than, like, 1 or 2 hits at a time, I guess. But lifesteal would be so good with this. I'm not getting any damage out of it right now. There we go. Finally hit something. I can't hit his weak spot. It literally just won't hit. Punk. There we go. The mod is not... Is the mod bugged or something? I can't use the mod. It won't activate. There it goes. I've been trying to activate it the whole time. That was a terrible test because it didn't work. For whatever reason, the mod would not, like... I kept pressing it, wouldn't activate. It only activates when you're not charging the bow. Oh, okay, so I was aiming too much then? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm wondering if it'd be worth putting a couple of trait points into other locations. Yeah, just don't shoot it. I got you. I must have been getting going too fast. This is interesting. It's all the builds that we've been trying. I have to like keep trying them out and seeing if I really like them that much.
Yeah, like game crashed.
Oh, did it? Ah. Now
Still
time.
a problem. Still a problem.
It's a fun weapon, though. This is definitely the most fun I've had with a bow so far. And I like bows, too. Yeah, you can't... Okay, it activated that time. See, my thing is, I think the bow is so powerful, you might be able to, like, avoid going into DPS almost entirely. Not entirely, I guess I should say, but... Well, now I don't want to be here. Does have very low ammo. Well, I think most bows only have like 30 some bullets. Okay, there's cubes. I get hit twice by that. I am not the best bow player. I just will take me a second to get used to it. Frickin' cubes. Always cubes. Ah. It's so hard to get the charge time off before he activates cubes.
That's it.
Well, part of it is I don't know how to play with a bow. Been so long since I used that. I have to aim? What is this? It's not automatic. Okay, red prints will be a pretty good test, though. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of the zero divide thing. I wonder if we should go back to the drawing board. This is cool, but I'm not sure it's perfect. The average monolith player. You got me. You got me. Yeah, that's true. I do not like the mod. It does not activate when you want it to. Even if I'm not aiming, I press it like 3 times before it activates. Oh, I did enough stagger. Nice. That's what I was hoping would happen. Yep, it won't activate. Look, I'm pressing F. Unless it's not back. It should be back. Nope, I can't use the mod for whatever reason. It's like bugged on my game. It just will not activate. It's making it harder to aim because I'm trying to watch the mod energy. Where'd he go? Look, I'm pressing it when I don't know what's going on. Interesting. The bow doesn't auto-reload. Every time. I think it's bugged. It doesn't reload itself. And so if it doesn't reload itself, the mod can't activate. That's what's going on. Because I just noticed there was no bullet in my... or no arrow in my bow. Huh. See if I can replicate that, though. I don't know how it was happening. I can't do it when I'm not in the battle. It only happens when I'm in the fight. That's inconvenient. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't replicate it, but that definitely did happen. Only have probability cord is damaged. Still hits like 1.7k without mod. Yeah, I'm wondering if we could like spare some room for that, but... I want to try Archer's Crest again. I don't know if it was better or not. There has to be a better ring. A better amulet to give us defense and damage. You definitely don't need worn dog tags. That's nice. Almost every other charge gun uses... There it was. Oh, no, it's out of ammo now. Never mind. Just don't listen to me. Yeah, I think that's why most people are going to run Zero Divide, because that thing runs out of ammo instantly. Dude, the stagger on this thing is wild. Honestly. Okay, that performed pretty well. I got an insta kill on him, so that was nice.
For now.
Weird how the energy bowl only has enough energy for 30 shots. Yeah. That thing is awesome for sure. I'm trying not to take too many pylons because I'm trying to test the actual bow itself, not the boss rush. See, that's the thing about this bow in particular. It's a bow that hits multiple times, so your crit chance automatically gonna be higher. Did I get final boss? Final boss would be such a good test to see if this build is viable. Yep. It's such a cool idea. I just feel like... I don't know. I feel like sometimes with a range build, you want it to be perfect, and I might need to tweak it a little bit. Bad time to sneeze. Oh! So I can take some hits. Can't use my own mod though. That's frustrating. It only does it in combat. I need ammo immediately. I think Zero Divide, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you right now. I like this, but Zero Divide, this thing's ammo is pretty brutal for how often you're shooting it. Oh, I did not even blink. Taking some hits, though. That's kind of nice. I'm getting the mod to work. I think. I mean, dude, this bow is actually really fun. The mod is a little glitchy sometimes. It's not really as bad as it was that one fight. It wasn't working at all against Red Prince. Okay, this is viable. I'm just not sure if I want to use this or not. Why Hunter's Mark over Hunter's Focus? Hunter's Focus works better with automatics for me. Although I could try it at least. Highest single hit. Of all the one people that were here, I got the highest single hit. Dude, I'm crazy. Tell me more, please. We should save the template. Honestly, I like the idea. I'm just not sure if it works. I was able to tank like what 6 hits from the final boss. And worst comes worst, you know, if it you have to, you could use the elixir of life too. So it's possible. Yeah, let me try that other skill. I don't like Hunter's Focus as much for things that aren't automatic, but I could get out of my comfort zone a little bit if it's better. Okay, it might actually be better than automatics. Let me think about this for a second. Okay, interesting. With the current charge time, Hunter's Focus actually recenters before we're able to get out from a dodge. Nope, not necessarily. I just shot faster for whatever reason. It's close. It's really close. That's the problem I usually have with it, is it doesn't recenter fast enough sometimes if I'm playing too quick. Built a prism of all damage stuff. And movement speed for the bow. Oh, cool. I have one damage thing. I have like armor. It's not a very good one, but I do have armor. I'm not sure. What is the better damage bonus? It's actually pretty significant, I think. Yeah, it's a 25 extra damage bonus, I think. Let's see. Yeah, this is just extra crit chance. I don't know. I mean, either one. I wonder how Shroud would perform with this. You can't use Shroud if you have it firing this fast, but I wonder if you could slow it down. Oh, you can. I don't think the damage is as high, though. Huh. Yeah, it's a tough thing about Hunter. You never know if it's gonna work or not. Alright, let's slot that. Because I like that build. And then you guys were throwing out some other suggestions. We'll try one more setup before I have to go to bed. Oh, it's crap. It's already late. I could delete this one, though. Yeah, all the hunter skills are really decent. Shroud's not as good. That's what it felt like, yeah. Alright, you guys were saying Zero Divide, right? That was the amulet you guys were running with it. Range damage. I like that idea. I would honestly like to go... You know what? We could get really interesting if we want to and go Warden. For that shield. Let me just test this. I don't know if it'll be as good, but... There might be a shield ring to actually benefit this. I don't think there is that I have, but... Maybe not. Yeah, concoctions are gone. Sorry about those. Ah! None of the new shield stuff really, like... I wish there was one that gave you increased crit if you had shield. Most of it's just like increase the amount of shield you have, which is not useful. They added items that aren't useful because of the Warden class. Because it gives you infinite shield. That's it. Swap Hunter. So now we have 100% uptime on that. And then we use the shield drone. Okay. Think Hunter's Focus is the most damage? I think so, yeah. Do we need haste anymore? I don't necessarily need it, but how's the damage? Damage is still about the same. Cool. Yeah, because it was both a 25% bonus. Use the prism for damage reduction? Well, I would, but I don't have one, unfortunately. Am I missing something? Hunter's Shroud says plus 50% damage. Yes, Hunter's Shroud, it goes away, though. It diminishes over its duration. That is why this is only good with single shots and bows. So essentially, the less amount of times you shoot, the better this is. You cannot use it with automatics because it just instantly goes through that buff. The first shot is 50% and then it diminishes after that. So eventually it goes down to a 0 buff. Before you go invisible again. So for example, if I do that, this is the easiest way to explain it. If I do this with the bow, with Shroud. I have to walk too far back. So if I pop Shroud, it makes me invisible, yes? I now have a 50% damage bonus. If I continue to fire, after that, it goes away. So right now, 50%, 50%, 50%. If I use a different weapon, that being the Black Maw, right? I now have 50%, 49, 30, 20, 0. Make sense? So you can't use it with automatics because it goes down, it loses the buff. Basically. That's why you really use it with like bows and stuff. The problem with bows now is they've made it to where firing them faster is usually better. So stuff like Savior does pretty well with Shroud, usually. I don't know, Shroud got a lot less useful when they nerfed Deceit. I would not recommend Shroud for Genesis. I mean, I would. It would work, but I don't know if it's the best option. Let me play with it for a second. Shroud might be good now that it's primary. If you ever have Hunter as secondary, you can't use Shroud. It only lasts 15 seconds. It's not worth it. But now that we're using it as primary, it might actually work. What was the DPS we were getting earlier? I didn't even see. Okay, Shroud might actually be the play there. I think that's quite a bit more. It's hard to tell for sure, but... Let's swap skills to double check. It was hitting 1800. This hits 1600. Shroud is better than this, that's for sure. See, I don't like Hunter's focus with this. It just feels off to me. It definitely is really good, but... Okay, yes. Shroud is definitely the play if Hunter's primary. Sweet. Good call on that. And the charge time is perfect. Nearly perfect. Problem is our armor is all jacked up now. We gotta redo traits. That's a problem. Okay. See, you guys were saying the lifesteal. I think lifesteal might be the play here. Especially if we're going shield. Lifesteal is actually really good on this bow. Been just doing hugs. I wonder if there's a better secondary option than Gunslinger. Gunslinger I usually play with bows, personally. But for some reason, this bow feels really good to me without firing it instantly. So I'm not hating it. Lifesteal, we instantly have to build into it, though. That's kind of frustrating. We've got the barrier. Flashcaster would be good. I don't know if I can make this work with that. Siphoner, maybe? Strong bag. Ammo reserve. No, we don't need ammo because we have infinite ammo. That. We actually don't need a lot now that I'm realizing it. Do we need the haste bonus? I don't think we do. Let me double check. I think the blue haste charge ring is worth it. It is good if you have haste. Yeah, it's really, really good. DBS should be good enough to just put on Siphoner. That's what I'm thinking too. I don't have the ring, so I'm wondering if I should take off haste then. Haste actually felt pretty good though. Right now I don't have it. Let me test with that. See how big a bonus haste is though? It's insane now. You wouldn't think an extra 3% would be that good. It is. An extra 3% is crazy.
Makes a difference.
Especially on something like haste that is a huge buff. Let Yeah, because look. It cuts a second off the charge time almost. Feels a lot better. Okay, I don't know if we had the... Yes, we do have the charge time on that, though. That's necessary. These feel almost unchangeable. I'm gonna need a little bit of healing to activate haste. That's the problem. I don't have it. So we'll have to put 1 point into regrowth, which sucks, obviously. But the rest could go into, like, strong back, maybe? Maybe we could do strong back. Okay, does that activate it? Yes, it does activate it. Good. You actually pulled an all-nighter? Unintentionally. My dog's gonna be ticked at me. He's been in there all by himself for like a couple hours. I had to figure out what armor set I want to wear. If we have shield, our defense is good. So I might not need to worry about it a ton. And we want to be able to dodge really well. So maybe we just go with the classic red. Let's do full red and 3. Okay. How would bark skin help me? I got 48. Nah, bark skin is just... Never know if I should take it. Evade distance? Would that be helpful? Handling, maybe? Mod duration. Oh, that could be good. The mod regen's pretty fast, though. You gonna make vids on these builds? I'll probably, yeah. I've been pretty much just workshopping, testing stuff all week, but I might. I'll eventually make some build videos. Increase shield duration received. Hold up. Nah, you don't need that. Shield's infinite. Okay. Increase mod duration. This might be pretty good. There's not a lot we need. Let's go into it. Alright, so we have enough. Yeah, again, traits have been weird lately because traits are more stretched thin since all the new stuff. Alright, let's go take our consumable. Then take our free one. Oh my word, it did that again. Sometimes it gets rid of it. It shouldn't do that, but sometimes it does.
Well, hopefully you get it to work. Good luck with it, man. I gotta hit the bed.
You gotta go? Yeah, sorry, man. I should have got off a long time ago. But
No worries, man.
yeah, thanks for playing. I'll be on tomorrow. You said you were free tomorrow too, or no?
Yeah, whenever I get on. It'll
Okay.
be a little late again, but when I'm free, I'll come on.
Sounds good, man. Thanks for playing.
Oh, you go. Thanks, man. Talk to you later.
Yeah, you too. Okay, I'll just go health, I guess. Alright, so dodge is good. Health is good. Charge speed is good. Charge speed is really good, actually. Alright, let's test damage. Yeah, I think you guys are right about that amulet, though. Like, the infinite ammo is just too good. Pointing out that the 6 bulwark wasn't worth it. Opened up many options. I know, that's what I hate about it. I noticed one flaw and I'm like, I gotta change my whole build. It sucks. Well, this seems pretty good. I've got enough shield to survive. Let me think. Nah, you know what though? You know what's better than that? This. How much shield could I get with that? Boom. That's a lot of shield. Okay, I can play with that. I can play with that. So we have the first one. And now we have this one. Alright, let's at least test. I don't know if we'll finish the boss rush, but we'll do a little bit. I'm telling you, dude, this is what happens when I get big into Remnant. It's hard to get off the freaking game. There's always so many builds to try. I could play all night if I needed to. That's not a good boss to test on. That is the worst boss to test on, so thanks for that, game. Oh, that's the best. Let's go. Change monolith for monarch and throw on probability cord. That might work for that battlecaster. Alright, here we go. Pop this.
Seen anything like this before?
Get our shield going. I don't know if those are infinite, though. I think they weren't. Alright. Feels good so far. Charge time could be faster. Definitely, but I think I can get used to this. Okay, we're not going to grab any of those buffs. I want to see how it actually performs base. So I know how good it'll be when I have buffs. So it's a single target build I haven't played in a while. Can't use my mod, so that's bugged, unfortunately. I like the defense. I took a couple of hits there. Okay, the mod regen from our primary gun is enough to get the mod from the secondary gun. That's what I was hoping would happen. Our energy of our drone is a lot less, but I think if we play it safer, we should be okay. Oh yeah, see, it isn't infinite. It doesn't last forever, but it should save us a couple of times. Alright, pop the mod. Oh, I broke him already. I didn't see that. So you're going to be popping these a lot. This is just the new Remnant gameplay. And just, like, these shields are that good. I'm just going to be popping these all the time. What the heck? One shot? Alright. It's a different type of gameplay I have to get used to, because again, I haven't played with bows in a long time. I kind of like it, though. It's going to be tricky in some of the dungeons with, like, all those ads, but it's doable. The base damage is just insane. Like, it's just base damage is nuts. Yeah, we'll skip everything for now. I like it, though. Was the Fargazer build nerfed? Yes. Yes, that was actually not working correctly. That was... it was doing too much damage at the time. They fixed that. That was a weird bug with Ritualist and Mod, where they were, like, both combining to make Fargazer crit to do thousands. It broke the game pretty quick. How are you going invisible? That is Shroud, and yes, it is undetectable to enemies. For the most part. Sometimes they randomly see you. I wish it came back faster. It's the only thing I don't like. This is the instant delete button. Whatever you're aiming at is gonna die. You just have to be able to shoot multiple targets in a row. I mean, I'm not even aiming that well yet. And it's pretty darn good. Oh, shield saved me. Shield's OP. Don't need to pick up ammo because I have infinite. Okay, I can get behind this build. This is pretty fun. Can we get a build with Warden as main class? I've actually only used it as main class so far. This is the only one I haven't. Most of Yesha's bosses have the best replayability. I'd agree with that, yeah. The only one that doesn't is this freaking nerd right here. I hate this boss. But all the other ones are pretty good. I'm not a big fan of fighting the archer over and over, but he's still a decent boss. Man, it's good. It is a good weapon. Definitely the best of the bunch right now. Wow. Actually looks really cool when I'm invisible because the weapon goes purple. You know, for boss rush mode specifically, there are very few reasons to play without Warden. It's that good for defense. It is insane. I think I got one true king. And I might not need that shield mod, because I have 100%. Man, that infinite ammo. I cannot believe I even tried playing without it. It's a completely different game. I have shield. You can't do nothing. Oh, it's the froggy. The froggy boy. I cannot. I'm having issues right now because I can't move. It's the drone. The drone gets in your way sometimes, and it's really bad. It's like fine until it isn't, and then he's directly in your way for 20 minutes and you can't see what's happening. Hey, drone, could you move over like an inch, buddy, please? Kind of tired of getting stuck with Hugs at the moment. Yeah, see, I think Hugs got indirectly nerfed. Not, again, it's not nerfed, but like it's going to be harder to take as much in the boss rush because Hugs is pretty weak defense-wise. Don't really get why global crit stats don't affect pets, but skill crit stats do. Yeah, weird. Ah, one true king. Okay, he should be pretty easy with this, I think. I'm not gonna hit any weak spots, I don't think, because his weak spot is kind of awkward, but okay, we can get an increase in actually damages his gunslinger. I don't know what this is. Oh, I got some weak spot. Good. It's good. It's gonna work. Bolt Driver is a really solid backup weapon, that's for sure. Tanked it. Shield's OP. Okay, I think this will work. I think this will work, yeah. Wish I played when status was really solid for builds. Yeah, status used to be the best, yeah. Alright. Man, that's what I'm saying though. Like, the only disappointing thing about Warden, man, is that the other two drones are... It's not even objective. It's basically just fact. The other two drones are terrible compared to the shield. They're not bad, but they are terrible compared to the shield. The shield's just way powerful. The healing one especially needs a buff. Honestly, they both need a buff. I don't like either of them. What's up, Limpy? Tried on Real Apocalypse boss though. They're weaker. Yeah, that's true. I would need to try that. I don't know if I have time though. I don't have time, but I could do it anyway. Narude's pretty quick, actually. Not that Naruduki. I can do like one boss in Narude and see if it works. Yeah, you're right. Hate Warden only because the drum blocks have my bullet. It has been doing that to me a lot. I feel you. Yeah, I think I should get a fusion pretty soon, at least. Hopefully. Tried an all skill damage items in Prism. Had infinite energy. Dang. Combat drone still barely does anything. Okay, so it's not just me. Limpy agrees. Alright, good. Yeah, combat drone feels abnormally weak. And the healing drone just feels worthless if you can just get shield anyway. I don't even know. Again, I think it should be able to revive. That would make it a lot better. Agree to disagree, but that's okay. Yeah, fair enough. Fusions can only occur when you have a prism at 5+ or higher. Right. If we get hatchery or abomination, this will be a good test.
What is the ascension saw? You tell me.
Shut up, Talratha. I'm here to kill something. Alright. Of all of our opinions aside, can we all admit this is one of the coolest designed weapons of... Look at this design, bro. This looks like a freaking Green Goblin glider from Spider-Man or something. Like, this thing is epic. I cannot get over how cool this thing looks. Hate the space crab boss? Oh, yeah. Hatchery is brutal sometimes. Like, it just looks cool in my hands, if anything else. Add this into the equation where it's a laser beam, and it's like, man, they gave me the coolest stuff. I'm not at all disappointed with the new weapons, for sure. That was the thing about the second DLC. I really wasn't that impressed with the... Not that I wasn't impressed. They were still good. It was just like, I wasn't really amazed by what they could do or anything. Other than Monolith, of course. Ritualist and Warden build? Ooh. I mean, you could do it. It buffs all damage, but... That is a tricky one. All I gotta say is poor Crescent Moon. I mean, that guy's never coming out of the dark. Put that thing in the closet. The new toy is out to play. We got Tau Rotha, right? Go left. Really cool weapon. Does amazing damage as well. Yeah. Fun stuff. I liked a lot of the items, too. I haven't been, like, majorly impressed with any new items yet. Like, rings and amulet-wise. I've liked quite a few of them, but I haven't really found one that I have to have in my inventory. I will say this mod... The new mod is a must. This mod is awesome. Wait, I just got alloy. And I just like that I can make shield hybrid builds. Shield hybrid builds were not very viable before. It was basically just you build entirely into shield or you use shield relic. That was it. Now it's, do you want shield on any build that you play? Here's the warding class. It's pretty awesome.
Can't carry any more of that.
Apocalypse boss rush needs more EXP? Yes. Yes, it does. I assume they know this, but we'll see when it gets fixed. I don't even get weak spots that often, and it still just trashes.
Won't fit.
Yeah, Abomination is going to be nice, because we can hit that nice, juicy weak spot and see what it does. Oh, it's such a clean... Like, look at the bowstring and everything. It's a pretty clean weapon. Breaks my heart to see what they did to the Crescent Moon. Yeah, they should not have touched it. The change to the perfect charge just made it too hard to use. It's still a good weapon, but only a skilled person can use it. I'm honestly, personally, not that skilled with the bow, so I just stopped using Crescent Moon as much. Yeah, I'm debating on putting Song back on because I don't need these, but the thing is, if you this mod in general never hurts you. It always helps. You can always get some shield out of it. And if you're playing in co-op, there is no better mod in the game. This is it right here. Okay, if there's the new enemies, does that mean I get one of the new bosses? I don't think the new bosses... Oh, maybe. I forgot we had that. I might have actually just gotten the... I did. I got the new boss, the twin duo. Okay. That's interesting.
I can't carry anymore.
I've not fought the twin duo solo yet. Also not very good at the twin duo solo. Even at 2 times should feel rewarding. Yeah, exactly. It takes 2 hours, essentially, to beat an Apocalypse boss rush on the max one. 2 hours. This should definitely give you a ton of XP. New pistol that shoots relic charge is better in a co-op.
Here they come.
You talking about the, I don't know what's called. The energy pistol beam thing? I haven't used it too much, but I do like that one. It's like the Apocalypse Adventure modes have low HP. I hadn't noticed that, but... Oh, the Redeemer? Yeah, I don't have the Redeemer yet, unfortunately. I only have the Repair tool. Alright, boys. Here we go. Hardest boss in the game for me right now. That attack right there, I want to get away from it, and then you have to wait and dodge. Well, I don't have to fight 2 bosses at the same time. That's nice. Mod won't activate. That sucks. Come on, mod. Work, please. Gosh darn it. I don't got half damage. My mod won't work. Freaking mod, dude. Okay, it activated after I used the thing. Oh, got hit by that, so. It's so hard to aim at their head because they're moving around in such weird ways. I don't. That was kind of a goofy fight because I'm not that good at it yet. But yeah, they gotta fix some of this stuff in the game, man. The mod not activating is a real pain in the butt. It's the strength is there though. The damage is really nice. It's fighting both at the same time give different rewards. And no, we did it in co-op and it didn't help. You have to be aiming when activating. See, that's what people said, but I don't know. I keep trying both and it's not working. See, I can't use it at all. Won't use it. Can't use it. Oh, it's that bug. Ah, this was in the game before. Yeah, the gun thinks that the mod is active, but it's not. This was bugged out on a different gun before. But if you gain it back, it'll work again. There's a way to fix it. I can't remember how you do it. Oh, so you have to be aiming at the target. Okay, maybe that's why. Let me read. I gotta read, guys. Thank you. Let's see. Activate while a valid target is in sight. I mean, I kind of feel stupid right now for that one. To be fair, I don't read quite often, so. Fair enough. All right, well, at least I know what I'm doing now. That's why it makes sense why sometimes it would do it and sometimes it wouldn't. Because I'd be aiming or I wouldn't be. All right. I understand now. That was really tripping me up for a while, too. I'm glad that that got cleared up. You have to read the description of the mod. You need max IQ to figure it out, you know? There was a bug in the game at one time, I think it was second DLC, where if you did something weird to your gun, like if you activated the mod of your other gun and then swapped, your mod wouldn't activate. And so I was wondering if that was happening, but... It's a dumb requirement to be sure. I agree. I might, if I can find the item really quick, I'll do Talrotha, just finish it off, because Talrotha will be a better test. I actually really like that boss fight. That is one of my favorite boss fights. Now that they added that. It's just, it is a tough one for me yet. Haven't quite learned how to do it too easy. That one and the final boss fight are really solid. They're really cool. I don't really care for the spider one that much, I'm not gonna lie. It's a decent fight, but it's just kind of... He just kind of spam jumps. I don't know, he's a little bit too movie for me. He's all over the map. I think the other two are probably my favorites for sure. Love your build, think I'll use myself. I'll show it at the end if you want to see this stuff. We're going to be playing with it tomorrow. This was just the test for... It didn't matter if I stayed late on stream anyway. I was going to make a build for tomorrow's stream afterwards, so now I don't have to. Sheen's Warden Challenger build. Which one was that constantly? Was that the one with the explosion? Oh, the mutator, probably. I like that one. I wish I could make it better, but I need more of the explosion rings before I can work on that. Limpy! Thanks, man. Oh, the gauntlets. Gotcha. I don't know. I like Warden quite a bit, man. For someone who's always loved shield in the game and never been able to get enough of it, this is what I wanted. So. Hey guys. Look, you have to be aiming at someone. The things that I do. Oh, it cracks me up. Guys, my mod's broken. It won't work. Wah. I think this is the broken one, isn't it? I don't remember. I have to check. I always forget. The gauntlets, man. The gauntlets are just so good. Power-wise, we literally did a run together, me and him, and just obliterated everything. That's crazy. Yeah, you can't get more than one stack of shield. I always thought that was a little overpowered anyway. If you, it was overkill. If you had 2 stacks of shield, you couldn't die. Because it was just too easy to stay alive like that. But at the same time, it's kind of unnecessary because 1 stack of shield is so good. What would you want to see in the future Remnant 2 content creation space that isn't currently being filled? Yeah, there's... I'll say this about the content creation, since you brought that up, Crano. I'm kind of tired of builds. I may end up making a couple build videos. Depending on what happens. But, yeah. The second DLC came out, and I made, like, 2 long play build videos. Honestly, it just feels like... at some point, it's less about the build, and I don't know, it just wasn't as interesting to me. I love the tier lists. They're very fun. I'm going to redo all of those for sure. Now that we pretty much have everything in the game unlocked. Well, out. They said there's not going to be new DLC, but there might still be new content. So I'm going to do all the new tier lists. I may end up doing runs like I've been doing with Salt and Sanctuary, though, where I, like, take a build, go through the boss rush, and then just kind of, like, narrate it. They'll be shorter. They won't actually be hour-long runs. It'll just be like 15, 20 minutes. Talk about what fixes I chose and stuff like that. We'll see. Sometimes I try stuff. If it performs well, I'll do more. If it doesn't, I usually quit doing it. But I think that would be kind of fun. That would be an easy way to try a whole bunch of stuff in the game. And did I get the item? No, I did not get the item. Do you reckon we never got a horde mode? For this game, horde modes... I think this game's more about bosses than hordes. Love to see a proper 100% exploration playthrough. That would be interesting. I don't even know how you would make... That would be kind of cool, actually. Can you imagine someone going through the game, like, explaining how they get all the items and what they get? That would be really neat. Double prime perks would absolutely be crazy for builds. I know. I kind of want that one. It's pretty nuts. I don't think it'd be that good for my Warden build, but that would be insane for some other builds. Enjoy watching people play the game. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. Like I said, I obviously want to do the tier list because those are awesome. You literally get to figure out what is your favorite way to play with every single item, which is cool. Do I get better rewards on Veteran versus Apocalypse on Boss Rush? No. You just get more... Or no. Actually, yeah, I don't think the rewards are any different. As far as I know. The XP might be different, but it shouldn't matter. No one seems to explain the tile sets needed. Yeah, I get that. The XP is slightly higher? Okay, so it is like slightly higher, but... If you want to play on Veteran, it shouldn't matter too much. That's what I was trying to say. You might not get 4 rings in one run. That's kind of crazy. It's really funny to Crackpot. Every time Crackpot would be like, oh, dude, I got a ring. And I'd be like, I got 4. Like, he's like, I'm so cool. I'm like, I don't know about that. There's another archetype in the works, so probably DLC 4, if not a big patch in the future. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I assume there'd be a big patch. Someone mentioned that there wouldn't be another DLC, but who knows? I'm down for whatever. Honestly, would love if they expanded the Labyrinth. The Labyrinth is, we went from Remnant from the Ashes, where we didn't get to do hardly anything in the Labyrinth, to getting some really fun content in it. And then it's kind of done. It'd be nice to get more... Another boss there, at least. It's a fun area.
Got enough of that.
Where am I going? I'm kind of lost. I think I need to go this way. See, some enemies actually, like, aggro you if you're invisible for some reason. Ooh, aberration. Hexer sucks. Not a fan of that. Basically what they've made here is they've made a high DPS weapon that has a mod that matches its own DPS, basically. Because the mod works off of its own damage, which is crazy. Wow, are we going to send everybody at me? See, I don't know what I would replace. I mean, Song of a Fear is always good, but I really don't necessarily need this shield mod. Want some of this? Get out of here. Well, you have to, like, swap the mod. The mod, you gotta get used to the mod. The mod's kind of odd. Like, even if it's active, you have to... Oh, wow, that was cool. Even if the mod is active on your weapon, you still have to activate it when aiming at someone to make sure it targets them. It's something to get used to, for sure. No wonder everybody's been talking about this. This might be my new favorite weapon. This is really fun. If I can make a tank build with literally any build, like, what? Shoba doesn't get the yeah, the Crescent Moon treatment? Jeez. A lot of their nerfs that they do are justified, but some of them, man. Some of the nerfs they do are just so... that it's just ridiculous. Anybody got a favorite nerf that they hate? I've already mentioned mine a couple of times. My build uses the fighter armor in the DLC. I like that armor set. It looks awesome. The helmet looks kind of odd, but it grew on me. I actually really like the helmet now. My least favorite nerf will never not be World's Edge. That and Lifeless Heart. Helm reminds me of a slug a bit. Yeah, it has like a kind of, I don't know, curved shape-ish. What kind of archetype would you guys like to see? The one that I wanted was status. They added that. The one that I wanted after that was something to do with skills. They added that. Then I wanted something to do with shields, and they added that. So I'm 3 for 3. I'm doing pretty good so far.
So you have found them. The Emperor sees all. Bring them to me at once.
What, Clementine's archetype? Yeah, what the heck is she, dude? Magic Fairy Lady? Do you guys want me to do metaphysical or normal? I'll wait till you answer. If you guys have a preference. I don't care. Normal phase is a joke. It's super easy.
All that remains is your
Metaphysical is actually somewhat of a challenge sometimes.
only because I want for the
Has a weak spot too. I might be able to test better on that.
Or perhaps
Any way to get haste without the ring? Not that I know of right now.
I would invite
Meta for the good fight? Okay, I'll do that one then.
That is your excellent.
Nah, haste is tricky to get. It's a really valuable buff, that's why. Metaphysical? Alright. That's what most people like. You know, now that he said that, some of these bosses are dying abnormally fast. They are dying really fast. I didn't think about that till you mentioned it. Now that you mentioned it, some of the adventure bosses are pretty... I don't know. One of the legendaries on the prisms has haste. Dude, that would be awesome. That would free up, like, a ring slot. Yeah, a ring slot and maybe a trait, too. I'm not sure. Free up something for me. Wow, this is good. I'm excited for tomorrow, dude. We're gonna have so much fun with this build. Takes so much to get a legendary. It does. I need to just, like, farm them out, but I probably will end up tomorrow. I don't think we do another long one until they fix it, because that's about... Can you imagine playing for 2 hours and getting nothing? It sucks. I mean, I got rewards, but he didn't. Reload speed again, my guy? I'll take it if I have to. I have a question. I re-rolled the new DLC for the bow and still can't get it. So what Crackpot did to get me mine, the guy that I was playing with, he went online and just looked up the codes for the previous hours. I don't know how well that'll work, because again, he did mine for me when I was off fighting something, but you could maybe try that. Dude has 2 max prisms already? Wow, dude. Yeah, I mean, if you're being optimized and you're actually, you know, farming the correct way and stuff, you could definitely get that. I've been playing easily the worst way to farm it out, so. Man, this thing's crazy. Very fun bow, though. Still might end up replacing that shield, though. It is really nice when you need it. It's 15 seconds. Can never go wrong with song, but... Oh, harvester bots could work, I guess. I don't know, you could run anything. Slow is increased, so maybe that... I don't know. I don't understand that. Does anyone know how this works? I'm supposed to be the guy that knows how that works, but I don't. It says plus 10 slow bonus. As far as I can tell, it does nothing. Still helping my buddies beat the game for the first time? Hey, that's fun, though. I did that for my brothers. I have no idea what slow does. Like, if you use Song of a Fear, it just lasts until Song is up. If you use the mutator, it lasts only 3 seconds. To fix the monorail, you need to try it. Can hit 50k per shot. Whoa, that's awesome. I think Boss Rush Apocalypse is doing something to Adventure. It might be, honestly. That boss was way weaker than he should have been. That was crazy, actually. I don't know, I'm not sure. I think it makes them slower. Oh, so it increases the effectiveness of slow? It's one of those things they add. It's like, that is not explained at all until I actually see what it does, for sure. Why does this lady keep asking me questions? I don't care. Okay, cool. What we'll do tomorrow is we'll do Boss Rush, and we'll do, with this build specifically, and we'll do, Lawsome. We gotta play a lot of Lawsome tomorrow. So if you want to see the freaking Lawsome, we're gonna be there for hours farming materials. I think it's the duration. Gotcha. I thought it was duration too, but it seemed to last the same amount. Alright, one last time for the road, guys, before I have to get off. I'll show this and then the build. Ready? What? It's very fun. was just thinking, it'd be interesting to pair this with Archon. Because the gun, it does 50% of primary fire damage. I wonder how that would affect it. Because the other 50% would be regular mod damage. That's so funny that you have to aim at the target. I can't believe I was like, it doesn't work, guys. Does fire rate affect bows or just charge speed? I think it's both fire rate and... No, it should only be charge speed. Fire rate might affect this one, though, because this one attacks... It has multiple arrows. I think a one-shot bow fire rate doesn't affect it, though. Trying to put this together as we speak. Yeah, again, I'm not 100% sure yet, but I think that's how it works. All right, so let me explain the build real quick. I'll explain it tomorrow because we got more playing with this tomorrow. Traits are whack, bro. Okay? Don't complain about the traits. They're all whack. I had to do the traits the way I did. They're goofy, but... So, Shroud for the damage. We tested and found that was the best. Hunter primary, so we always have the weak spot damage. Warden secondary. Drone shield, because it's the only useful one. It's awesome. Crimson Guard plate armor, because it's peak fashion. End of story. Profane Heart for the lifesteal. We've got Supercharger on Genesis. It's the only mutator in the game you should ever be using on this bow. On any bow. Other than... Yeah, any bow. Sequence shot doesn't work on bows anymore. Great for the bow. I got the Dark Matter Gauntlets. I didn't use those at all, but they're really good in general. Just throw those on. Sequence shot goes on the Bolt Driver instead, because it is really good with the Bolt Driver. And then I got Song. I was running the Shield mod, but Song, I hope the slow will be affected by the trait. We'll have to see. Zero Divide. I didn't want to use this amulet, but it's definitely the best. What's up, Zodiac? How's the new DLC? Awesome, bro. It's really cool. It's definitely the best because this bow just runs out of ammo too fast. The thing about Crescent Moon, I think Crescent Moon has the same amount of ammo. Crescent Moon, though, refills its own ammo. You have like 38. So you have 9 more bullets probably. But Crescent Moon reloads its own ammo whenever you activate the mod. So that's the big difference and why it feels worse. Archer's Crest for a charge time. You could technically use the other one. I think this one was better. The Feathery. We have haste, but this is projectile speed is not as important as charge time. This one has more charge time. So that's what I went with, was Archer's Crest. Xanius Malice, Probability Cord, Anastasia's Inspiration for haste. Unfortunately, we have to throw 1 point into regeneration to use the ring for the haste. But it is worth it 100% because haste is an insane buff. It is increased speed of wearer's actions by 10%. That is fire rate. That is reload speed. That is a lot of other things that for some reason I can't remember what are. It should tell me in here somewhere. Casting speed. Using consumable speed, aim movement speed. Oh, like all that stuff. It just buffs your speed in general, so. Evade speed. It's like, look at all these 10s right here. You see all these 10s? That's all from haste alone. Haste is nuts. And then, traits are, I'll be honest, traits are goofy, but we did what we had to. Haste ring running over blue charge haste ring. Blue charge haste ring. I don't know if I have the other haste ring, Zodiac, so I'm not sure. There's no haste filter. Otherwise, I'd look up that. I don't know what it's called either. I thought there was another haste. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten another one that does haste. This is usable, but we'd have... I like the guaranteed haste. I think it works better. So. Oh, we're talking about the blue feather one. You wouldn't be able to throw the blue feather one on. It doesn't actually grant haste. I see what you're saying. You're asking if the blue feather would be better than a yellow ring. This doesn't actually grant haste. It is doubled when haste is active. So if we replace the yellow ring with this, we won't even have haste to get the bonus. If you didn't want to use haste at all, would this be better? No, I think haste is... Haste gives us a 10% firearm charge time. Already. So you're pretty much getting the same thing, I think. Again, people see this ring and they go, oh, that's a waste of a slot. Because it does. It looks like a waste of a slot. Haste is busted, bro. 10% to everything. It's crazy. Increased knock speed? Yeah, increased knock speed, exactly. Would you replace Archer's Crest with Feather Rebounding? No, we tested it earlier. This one's better. Because... Oh, wait, it was doubled, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, so let me do the math. So, if you double this, right, that is 30% projectile speed. Projectile speed is not important. We don't care about that. We care about firearm charge time. If you double that bonus, it's 20. Firearm charge time, 25. We have an extra 5% on this one, and you can feel the difference. You can feel the difference for sure. Oh, fragments? Yeah, I could show the fragments too. I have crit damage, range critical chance, and firearm charge time is a must. You could see my prism too, but my prism's really not that impressive yet, so it doesn't matter too much. How good is Warden with Engineer? I wasn't impressed, but there was a couple people that really liked it. I was not impressed, but there was a couple people that enjoyed it. Man, I'm level 17 on this. I got to get to 50. Jeez. I got some work. If we really want to, if we could get bored tomorrow, we can try and farm up to 50. I'd be down to see some of the legendary perks, honestly. I'm probably the only YouTuber that's not seen a legendary perk. What would you do if you needed a lot of relic dust? Play the boss rush. You get relic dust from the chests. I think. What is relic dust again? It's this stuff? Yeah, just play the boss rush. It's worse when you get fusions. I know, I'm trying to go for a fusion right now, actually. I'm trying to go for reload speed and fire rate. Honestly, they should just have a menu that has the fusions in the game. Why do they not have that? It's another one of those things. It's like, just put it in the game so we know what to go for. Like, if you're going to add fusions and no one knows what the fusions are unless they look them up, just put them in the game, like a menu. Like, let me look at them. It doesn't matter that much, but... Is it one per chest per area in the boss rush? There's one chest in each area, yes. Almost always. I think sometimes we didn't find one, but there's almost always a chest, and they give you a lot more relic dust. They give you like 8 relic dust or something. Out of weak spot, damage, crit chance, and crit damage, what would you draw for the 10% fire rate fragment? Oh, I see what you're saying. Damage, crit chance, crit damage. What do I have? Weak spot. You don't need weak spot. Weak spot is an insane buff, but weak spot doesn't work against a lot of things in the game. So I never take weak spot if I have to take something else. I'll replace weak spot before I replace crit. Crit's more important for me. Only been playing for a couple of months, so I don't have much relic dust. Yeah, that's a lot of people are in that place, unfortunately. That's how I would do it, though. I noticed we were getting a bunch of relic dust doing it. I have an insane amount of relic dust because I have been playing for a long time. I played day 1 of this game release, and I only stopped playing when the second DLC came out like a week after that and took a break till now. So I played a lot and I got a lot of stuff. But yeah, it usually takes you a while. Like, look, I have 357 simulacrums. I sell all my Luminite crystals, so. But yeah. Wouldn't do much compared to the other legendaries, the buff damage. Dude, the legendaries are nuts. I can't wait to get those. The only thing is like, the range damage one would be so awesome. 75%. That's awesome. Like, that's a crazy buff. I definitely want that one. Have a 1.25 legendary trait. Wouldn't it stack higher? Legendary trait. I'm not 100% sure what you're referring to. Oh, your fragments aren't as upgraded? I don't think it matters too much. Yeah, 35 iron. Yeah, you never get iron. Oh, prisms. Maybe if you have the prism, yeah. I don't know. Again, I don't have any of the prisms. I feel bad because all the new people are like, what do you know about the prisms? I don't know anything. I'm trying. I've been grinding out items instead of doing prisms. Actually, not even that. I don't even have as many items as everybody else. I've just been grinding the boss rush because I think it's fun. I've been a bum. I'm sorry. I'll get on it. Yeah, you bet, guys. All right, guys. That's going to be it for me tonight. That is a 11-hour stream. I don't usually do that. That was a long time. But thanks very much for watching. Appreciate it. We will do this build tomorrow. I want to do a long boss rush with it. We'll see what happens. We'll at least do a couple small ones to get leveled up. And then maybe we'll hunt down some items. But yeah, we'll do another long stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, so I have the time. But anyway, good luck out there, guys. Good luck getting your prisms and everything. We all need it, I guess. Other than that, I'll catch you later. See you, Ozzy. See you constantly. See you, Limpy. Catch you later, guys. What's up, Cringe? Woke up and you're still streaming? Yeah, it's been a while, Cringe. It's been a while. I'll see you later, Watermelon. Catch you later, dudes. Chica. Catch you later, man. Yeah, 10 hours. I don't play, dude. I don't play. All right, guys. Good night. I'll catch you tomorrow.